It's an unwilling pet.
It was kind of fun though.
Yeah.
Like I made these other mages too here.
Let me get a
Thought they
good
look cool.
close-in view here. See all the fancy details. I'm on Twitch, by the way. We are live.
Kef, you gotta win a gladiator match, right?
He's not even here right now.
Oh, Kef!
His car stereo is much more important than us.
I'm upset.
Me too. Where's Kev?
No bardic
He's working on his
inspiration
car.
for him.
He's working on his car stereo.
Where's
He should be working on my car stereo.
My car stereo gave out. 1 week later, I quit my job.
My car stereo's, coincidentally located in my pants. So.
Where is Jarin at? See here, Ninja?
Who needs a car stereo?
Well, I think we're going to start out.
Maybe be in the audience somewhere.
Well,
I haven't grabbed all the NPCs, but he would probably be there because his boy's competing.
Yeah. Are we going to start out in town first?
Yeah, you would definitely be in town first, so don't.
Okay.
You don't have to start yourself in the arena because you
Okay.
wouldn't necessarily be there yet.
I wasn't very clear on the outcome of that. Is Bucket agreeing to work for me, or was she just trying to get information out of me the whole time?
It is unknown.
Yeah, I put myself back in town.
We are giants.
Yeah, the
Where's
downside of
town
this
at?
is I scaled everything so nicely, and then you guys are like, wait, we want to use those other figurines.
We can still scale them down a bit too.
Yeah. Same. I'm going to go ahead and put myself back in the tavern with me and Ron. Because, I mean, that's where we finished up.
All right. Are we not using any of these figurines then?
Which ones? The old ones?
Are any of these necessary? I would think you'd still want the Polyphilo and Maeve ones, right?
Nope, we have our own.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
got a little
made new
more.
ones.
For everybody.
For everyone. I haven't seen the where's the bird person? I didn't know they even
It's not
did
a
bird
bird.
people.
That's what I was saying. It's not a bird.
Oh, the disappointment.
It is a bird.
Exactly.
What?
I was so disappointed. I will tell you though that I had a saved owl object, but it's not on this character. I can't find it. So I don't have anything saved in this character.
The owl's still on the table here.
Where's it at? I spawned it
I'm
last
not
It's right here.
hating on the fact that I
So with
don't
all
look
your
like
Dr.
an owl.
Abfor things from when you were traveling on the road in the corner.
Ah, yes. Here it is, Shabby. Here is your piece.
Where? Hell yeah.
I thought there was another owl besides
Scale.
that one. Or maybe it's just
There
the
is.
color.
Ooh.
You should show her.
There's a raven.
Should show her the new Borker.
That is actually how tall
What
I
new
am.
Borker?
It looks
Right
a little
there.
better when it's not black. You can actually see some of the color on
Right
the
here,
front.
Barker. There's the new
This is-
Borker.
Oh, yeah. That's right. This is what pulls my dog sled now. Bunch
Oh,
of
this is
Persian
great with that
cowardly
ambience in the
dogs.
background. If any of you are going to listen to some ambience in the background, that Gladiator thing is fantastic.
I've got it on Hydra.
I've got it on too.
If you just play Hydra at the...
Where did this courage come from? And why is it so menacing?
That's my dog, homie.
No, it's menacing.
He's
Yes, I trained him
terrified,
right.
not terrifying.
Muriel finally died and he stopped being a pussy.
He's just a little too big.
He bulked up.
Yeah.
He looks like a
Hitting the weight.
scrappy
Eustace
do.
was being a dickhead to him, so he had to hit the weights.
Scrappy do.
Oh, I was going to put some fire on here, too. I'm digging into my particle effects here.
Putting some fire in my peepa. Oh.
Alright, so I'm gonna unmute Hydra since you said you got some decent music playing.
No, not even music. It's just people screaming.
Oh, is it?
Oh!
Giant boulders falling from the sky.
There. I'm gonna have some fire in each one of these.
20-sided giant meteors now.
So
Everyone's dead except for Courage.
at the end of my 2-week meditation / stanky danky furry feet experimentation with Ron, was I able to find any higher learning or figure anything out that I wasn't able to have known before with what knowledge I had gained through my travels with him, Ninja?
Well, that was a convoluted sentence.
Y'all,
Did
look
you
at my
learn
sister's
anything? No.
dog.
I learned absolutely nothing.
You learned
Nada.
tons of
Look at this
things,
solid
but none of them
penis.
were relevant to Rikus, your dead master, and the secrets of Ron.
So each day that I spent 20 minutes, or like basically 20 minutes talking to him, nothing.
I
There's
was sleeping. I'll hug you right now.
Specific people have more information. Anybody you've talked to that had any information about Rikus have told you everything they know.
So I wasted 2 weeks with a cat.
That's
Well, you're better
Ron.
friends now.
Yeah, you started talking like me. That's Ron.
Wow, you're hurting your relationship. Oh,
Who
now it's a
just
waste of
deleted
time.
my-
Yeah, you just all those 2
miniature?
weeks are wasted. You just undid all that progress with one word.
You will learn something about Ron. He doesn't like being referred to as a cat.
Somebody
Or
just
a waste of
deleted me.
time.
I think it was me.
Fucking Rory just deleted me.
Get deleted, bitch.
My bad. I hit the
Stuck
delete
with
button
the
by
owl
accident.
I'll spawn you
Yeah.
back.
Sorry, holding my bladder for 2 weeks at a time has left me a little disgruntled.
Ron tells you he is a beast, not a cat. A mighty beast.
Isn't this you?
Yeah, this.
Sorry,
this
Ron.
me.
I apologize.
A cat
I'll
is a
stay away
house
from your
pet.
miniature
That's
now.
practically insulting.
Just don't press delete or backspace.
I tell Ron that
looking at it.
Yes.
At the end of the 2 weeks, being cooped up in a this was not my best choice. He knows that I don't like confined spaces. This was not directed at him. It was my anger lashing out at my choice in locations that I should have chosen maybe the woods instead of a room. That he is a beast, he is not a cat, and I chose a poor choice of words. So I
That's
send
what this
him
guy explaining himself to an animal.
I send him down to the tavern and I get him drunk as hell. Actually, no. I tell him that we actually have a gladiator event that I tell him if we win the gladiator event, I will get him the most drunk that he has ever been in his life.
All right. Ron's going to get so drunk that he sees 6 paws.
If we win. If we win. So, I tell him that there's reason for us to win. So Ron seems to be very happy at this. So, and I go
Don't
looking
tell Ron
for,
how he feels.
I know Ron better than you do, so shut the hell up.
Yeah,
I just
but do you know
You
how
know
he
Ron
feels?
better than Ron
Nick-
knows
He just
himself.
spent 20 intimate nights with Ron. He knows Ron so well.
Yeah. So, anyways, I go looking for the rest of the group. So if anybody else has anything else that you want to do, go for it.
So,
I wanna make
did we
myself
figure out
small.
like what everybody's downtime was last time? I feel like we
That
got
was all I did.
I feel like we got most of everybody's stuff out of the way.
Yeah.
I was doing all the
Rob
research
didn't get any-
So
in the labs during that
So
time.
me
for
and
the most part.
Krius did a lot of DMs about like what his character's doing during his downtime. But Krius, maybe you should like explain just so it's like official and everybody in the group hears like what you've been doing during your downtime and the things you've discovered.
Okay, so actually, I was wondering maybe I can post that image.
Oh.
Huh?
I was gonna say, I do need to do one other thing, but go ahead, Chris.
All right. So during the 2 weeks, we've been experimenting on my blood, on the blood of my character, because we discovered that there's something magical about it. That's where I'm gaining all my power. In my past, there's a kind of an incident that happened with a magical item that has been scarring my character, and I got lucky.
Decided
So
it's like a magic tattoo more than an object embedded in him. It's become a tattoo on his body, a scarification
Is it a tramp stamp?
tattoo.
yeah, and the discovery that we made is that when I apply certain ingredients, some of the mixtures that we make in the lab with the tattoo starts absorbing the material, and I started getting some different kind of abilities out of extraction from all of that. Yeah, we build it. I got two alchemists working for me.
So now he wants to hunt giants so he can make some giant's blood potion.
Yeah, so
Not allowed in.
So
No,
from
no,
the
not-
dissections and from all the anatomy research that I'm making, all the extract that I'm trying to find some creatures with special abilities, and maybe I can like find something
50
that I could
grams of
gain
giant's
from them.
toe.
Yeah,
Ground finely.
that I can drink through my skin.
Yeah.
Ninja, would that be considered leveling me up to level 3 now, or?
Well, you got the way I wanted to do it is each time you make one of those major discoveries, you're going to acquire one of your potions, the things that you have.
Yeah.
And you get 4 of them, right? So we can do this over a period of time where when you do downtime, you develop your next potion. So for
Yeah,
now,
depending on what we kill, I guess.
So for now, you have one of them figured out.
But
And you're working on the next one.
so do I reach level 3? Because that's when I unlock mutagen, like
Yes.
okay.
But
And then
but-
over time, I'll gradually discover
Yeah,
some
just
of the.
gradually acquire your powers rather than just saying, I'm level 3 now, I can do all 4 of these things.
I find that more interesting.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because then you can keep doing your alchemy, you can hire more alchemists, you can gather more herbs, you can build up an entire industry where, like, you hire 50 guys that collect all the herbs in the region, and then you'll be the merchant overlord of it. There's a lot of ways it could go. Who knows?
One little question: is it? Actually, I'm just gonna roleplay it. I'm gonna ask the people in the town.
All right.
Well, thank you.
And Defin, you had something else?
Yes. I need to go over to the transmutation. What's it? HK Inc. or whatever.
Okay.
And pick up my pauldrons.
Gotcha. H-Inc. The little guy.
Mhm.
Master Balaman Burfoot. One of the rare halflings in town runs the shop, and he has his little workers scrambling around, and they've finished the pauldrons. It's dark vision pauldrons, right?
Yep.
Gotcha. All right. My finest work. He's gonna hand him over.
I appreciate these so much. When we gather up the money, I may be in need of something like this again. Do you still have the blueprints on you by chance?
Yes, we keep a record of everything we ever craft so we can duplicate it in the future if we needed to.
I appreciate that, and you've been of great service to me. Thank you very much.
By the way, I heard from a fine lady at the Bard's College that she was looking for a friend of yours, the taller fellow who wields a spear.
Hi. Did you happen to... Did she give you a name by chance?
Yes, her name is Gwendolyn Canny.
Write that down. That's the only thing I didn't pull up earlier.
I'll be right back.
Gwendolyn Canny. Canny. And you said she was looking for the man that was wielding the spear. By chance, did she mention what she might be looking for.
Didn't say. Bards are mysterious sometimes.
Ah. Does she come in here often, by chance?
Yeah, she's purchased a thing or three.
A thing or three, huh? She have a particular fondness for anything in particular?
She had us craft an instrument, a very fine instrument. We're not usually the crafters of fine musical instruments, but she had a blueprint on hand, and we followed it to the letter, and she said that it produced a fine note. So we were pleased with our work.
Would you, if he came in and was able to tell you what it was, would you be able to tell us what the instrument was, by chance?
A lute.
A lute, you say? Huh. Quite peculiar.
Lutes are fairly common, actually. He'll point at the wall where there are several.
I'll be sure to pass along the information. I appreciate it. Once again, I appreciate your time.
Right on. Thanks for your service. Or thanks for your custom? No, what's the phrase
Custom.
for that? Thanks for the
I get
business.
it. There you go. So I equip the pauldrons and I go to find Dr. Absworth first. So that actually increases my AC by 1 now because I'm wearing the chainmail. So, which I'm happy about.
Chris, do
that
you have
was the plan all along.
Do you have the Satyr piece saved still?
Which one?
Polyphilo?
The druid character?
The bard.
The Satyr
Oh, the
Bard.
bard. So yeah. Give me a
Satyr
second.
Bard?
So, where are you at, Barker?
Thanks. Bye.
Also, the
I'm
Kanku is
probably
missing.
training with my new boss.
So
How
you're
do you
nowhere to be
roll?
found.
Yeah, if
Kanku's
I had
not
to, if I had to
missing.
think about it, I don't have any interest in this Gladiator thing. I've never even heard about it, honestly.
But you're
Like, in
not
character, I've never.
in the
I
warehouse?
probably wouldn't be. No, I probably wouldn't be at the warehouse.
So,
I think I'd be training with my new boss.
Gotcha. So I would go back to the warehouse. If he's not in the warehouse, I would send out a messenger because that's our custom usually. If he's not there, I'd send one of his workers to send him a message. Let him know that I have something for him. Just need of him. Nothing.
Fucking
And let him
user.
know that there's. I haven't actually. I don't know that the Gladiator Contest is happening yet because I haven't actually talked to Demia. So, but the next person I'm going to seek out actually is I'm going to seek out Razor because he's the only one that I know that wields a spear. So I approach Razor and I say, "Hey, Razor, how do you today?"
Hey, how's it going?
It's been a few weeks. Locked myself away and me and Ron went on a little spiritual journey. Learned quite a bit about me and his relationship, but that's not what I seek you out for. Just got back and those pauldrons you helped me out with, I was able to finally fashion them up, as you can see. So if we're in need of more, we can make them for the group, but for now, we do have a pair.
Cool.
But while I was over there, the halfling that runs the shop says that a woman at the Bard's College that goes by Gwendolyn Canny was looking for a man with a spear. Would you know of a woman at the Bard's College?
No, never been to. Well, I went to see the performance by Dabis, but no, I've never really been to the Bard's College.
Hi. Well, you're the only man that I know that wields a spear. I've seen you with a staff as well, and at New Glaive, but that's the only man that I knew that had a spear in our group. But
Maybe. I have been seen around town with a spear, so she's looking for me, possibly me.
Yes. Gwendolyn Canny is the name. So,
All right. Thanks for letting me know.
well, I'm off to see me.
Wizard?
Yeah, the Wizard of Oz.
The wonderful wizard.
Well, there's multiple wizards. I just assumed you were off to see a wizard, since half the people in the town are wizards.
No. There's a Gladiator Contest that's happening in town soon. Going to see the progress. If you'd like to tag along, you're more than welcome. But I'll be gathering up the rest of the group here soon. I'll be running along.
I might follow that lead about someone looking for a man with a spear. I mean, maybe it is me.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you later then.
Hey, wait a second. Hey, Defin.
Yes. What can I do for you?
Yeah, I seen these posters about gladiator fight.
Ah, yes. Gladiator fights. I was actually I haven't seen old my dwarf buddy around, old Casimir. I was meaning to talk to you about that. He was supposed to be helping me out with he was gonna help me out with the Baleog in the group, but yeah.
So do we know the rules? What can we bring or not in that fight?
No rules.
No rules.
Not to the death, as many had said. No rules. But
we can bring in potions and we can bring in magic.
Keep that on the down low. It's a fair fight. Not looking to ruffle too many feathers. But no established rules. But I figured. And can I see Tristan Chaucer right here, standing next to me? By the way.
Tristan Chaucer walks down the street and he sees you gathered here and he approaches and he says, the arena is finally ready after 2 weeks. I've been practicing and my blade skills are honed to a sharp edge. And he eyes both of you and he says, I'm going to defeat every last one of you on the battlefield. I'll take that jeweled dagger for myself.
And who are you? What are you bringing on the What are you bringing on the table?
Yeah, I hush you and
me and my fellows have 3 potions of fire resistance. You could slay a dragon with such a thing.
I bringing magic to the table, I see. So
no. That's
you're talking
that's
about
the wager that they're wagering against the dagger.
You're talking about dragons, huh? What do you know of dragons?
No, we know there's one in the forest. No man is brave enough to fight it.
By any chance, do you know where I could find blood of a dragon?
In its veins, lad, in its veins.
No, but do you know someone in town that might be collecting such item?
Any man foolish enough to try is probably burnt to a crisp at this point.
Okay. Well, thank you. I'll look around, but I can't wait to see how you stand for yourself in that state. So when we look at him, what kind of a fighter does he look like?
3rd level fighter. He's got a great flamberge. The flamberge is incredibly evil looking, and it gives you a fright when you look upon it. In fact, he's going to intimidate. He has advantage on intimidate because of his sword. Hold on. I had to get my dice.
I wonder if I have any...
He says he'll defeat every last one of you in battle, and he's got a 19 on intimidate, or a nat 20. Shit, or like 27.
That's because of this blade.
Damn.
Yes. His flamberge gives him advantage on intimidate checks for whatever that's worth.
Is that a 2-handed weapon?
Yes.
We'll have to be careful about that one, definitely.
Yes, careful quite indeed. It's good to see that you are feeling better. Heard you were not feeling too well after an incident at the tavern, Tristan.
'Tis true, I cannot lie. I was in fact taken ill for the better part of the day, but I'm training to become a paladin, and the priestess used her ministrations upon me for a price. I was glad to give a tithe to the church, being a holy man as I am.
A paladin with a blade like this one, huh?
He's actually a fighter. He's training to become a paladin someday.
Do you actually have the inability to lie, or is that just a moral ground?
Paladin of Torm would never lie, so I try never to speak words that are not true.
Gotcha.
Well, we'll put you to the test, but
he is
Seeing that,
quite boastful. He thinks he's going to win.
Seeing that the arena is ready, I will gather up my friends and find the champions that are ready to fight, and we will see you in the arena, Tristan.
He's going to tell you, remember that all fights in the Underdome are not to the death. We have healers to spare the dying should they fall in battle. And any man who surrenders is to be given quarter, meaning you do not finish him off, as it were.
I made that clear in my my proposal and in my flyers, so it will be a fair and honorable fight, my friend.
It is the right and just way, he says, and he claps his white gauntleted fist to his heart, and he bids you farewell, and he marches.
And I tap my hand to my chest and say, "A fair fight, my friend."
That's a Torm thing. Their symbol is a white gauntlet on one hand.
when he leaves, I turn to you guys, the two of you guys, and I say, "Hey, talk about dragons. Would you guys be interested in maybe fighting that dragon that we heard about at some point?"
I pull out from my collar. I show you the small little dragon scale that I have that I use as my totem, and I say dragons are of very high interest to me.
I'd be interested in dissecting a dragon.
I need some. Well, I've been doing a little bit of research and reading in my laboratory, and I could actually, I think, make a special poison that actually works on dragons. But I need some dragon blood, and I need that potion of wyvern.
But
the poison of wyvern that we have caught.
Oh, I think I had that, so I hand it over to you.
Oh no, I don't think you gave it to me yet, but yeah.
Oh, I'll hand it to you then if you need it. Yes.
We would need a fair amount of materials as well to add to that, but that could actually give us a big advantage on a creature like that.
Yes. As far as this fight goes, let's keep it fair, but a little bit of an advantage fair, but something I'm looking for. What say we
I don't
find
think
that bard, maybe get a little bit of inspiration
Yeah.
to take into that fight, and make sure that we do have the upper hand, though.
I don't think I'm going to hold up on that one. I'm a bit worried about him.
Yeah, there's a bow I picked up in the dungeon down there, and old Jaren, he gave me some info on it, and might be of use down there as well.
Actually, I've made some discoveries that should maybe help us a little bit too.
I think we'll be fine. Old Ron here, he's a little bit more powerful than I believe we make him out to be. I believe we'll be fine, and the Dwarf brothers.
We do need Kazanlir though. We should. We're gonna need him on our side, and I haven't seen him in a while.
I think between the five of us, we'll be all right. But let's go find the others. Like I said, a little bardic inspiration for the five of us, and
Man, the good shit's going down in the tavern. I wish that conversation was happening aloud.
Yeah, so let's head on over there.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to get him involved. Hi, Olympians!
When you enter the tavern,
Olympians!
everybody's here, including the bar patron that loves Kef's drinks so much. He's sitting at the bar with Endel Mugwort, the bar owner.
I'll be
Let's
with him, 'cause that's where
let's
I
scale
saw
down a
this
little bit.
when,
Friends, cup.
Fire came and looked for me in the warehouse and said I was training with my new boss, so.
Friends! Maeve stole a cup.
Pal Philo, we haven't seen you in some time.
Well, I've been drinking a lot.
Yeah, oh my God. Not too surprised about that.
You see, what really happened is after I ran out of that cave to get us some help, I got really drunk and forgot all about you. I'm so sorry.
So Ron immediately tries to start
you-
drinking, and I have to hold him back with all my might. But Ron, we have a fight to go
You-
to. I said after the fight.
Is that cat drinking?
Yeah.
He's won quite a few contests before. He's even beaten a dwarf.
This
It's
will
quite-
make a fantastic story.
When you try to grab Ron, he's so dodgy, he slips from your grip easily each time.
Well, Pelifilo, we should tell Pelifilo about the dungeon that we went through when he was a little when he was on the side there. There's quite some fantastic adventure in there. We fought all sorts of terrifying creatures and.
Oh yes, please do tell me more. I will write your stories in the epitaphs of history.
Well, I think that Razor could help you out, especially the part where they destroyed that portal.
Quite some great rock throwing I saw as well.
Rocks. Good.
Well, Birdie, our little Birdie friend was there too.
I saw her throw like a needle right through a guy's head.
Yeah, that was
Needle
impressive.
through a man's head.
That was quite
Man,
impressive.
dead.
Where did you even get that trident, Brick?
I'm going to say that it just exploded. Is that okay with you, Maeve?
Maeve pulls out the needle, shows everyone. Yes.
I pull, while this conversation's going on, I pull Dr. Abforth to the side and I show him the pauldrons and show him that my task has been completed, and I hand him back the belt of dark vision.
I'll say thank
And
you and I'll put it on. And I go sit back down with my boss.
Simple conversation.
Maeve silently shows everyone the cup she stole.
Aye, great cup, Maeve. I fashioned a few of these in my time of Minotaur Horn.
Technically, she's taking credit for what I stole, but...
Isn't that like kind of what women do?
Not
But-
woman. Owl.
Fellow adventurers, friends,
That's right, my bad.
real quick, the dwarf brothers, where are they at, Ninja?
The Dwarf Bros, they've been training in the arena.
Okay, alright. Fellow adventurers, Olympians, I've been told that we have a Gladiator Contest that I've arranged to go to. Me and Morkan here are part of it. You're more than welcome to attend and watch us take part, but me and the Dwarf Brothers will be competing for a prize, for glory, for fame, much like the archery contest that I've already taken part in. But it will take place in the Gladiator Arena below the town. Wish you all to attend, but I must ask our bard here if he wishes to give us a little bit, sing a song, maybe give us a little bit of inspiration and lead us to victory.
Yeah, just before the fight, that'd be great.
Yes.
I would be honored for 5 gold.
That's not a
You
problem.
will be a victor of the spoils. You will be blessed with many riches, sir.
Oh, well, in that case, because I know everyone's good for their promises. And then I stand up and I round everybody up in the tavern for performance. Should I roll for performance?
Well,
Sure.
before the battle, sir, if you.
Oh, you mean when you're actually in there, not right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
yeah,
right.
Yes.
Well, you're
yes.
welcome to perform here in the bar, too.
Yeah, you're welcome to perform. Just to give us a little taste of what we come to expect.
And if we win, that would be great if you could actually write a song or a poem.
Maeve, keep gold.
All right, I can do that. That would be great.
So here in the bar, there's a bunch of other bar patrons. There's several common folk, most of them non-humans, because this is like mostly a non-human bar. The humans in the bar, there's a street urchin and the bar patron that loves to drink, and the fine lady Eleanor sitting at a table. The urchin isn't with them. He's having a conversation with the lady Eleanor. The urchin runs in, speaks with him in hushed whispers, and then runs back out. And a while later, another one will come in, a different one, and we'll whisper to him and then run out.
Hey Ninja, I kind of wanted to be with that guy. Is that possible? Like,
yeah, he doesn't spend all his time here at the bar. Like, you were training with him, but like he does come here a lot. So.
all right. I mean, if he, like I'm saying, if he was coming to this event, I'd like to come, knowing that my companions would be competing in it.
Yeah,
That's kind
sure.
of what I was getting at.
I guess I have a little bit of business to do, but we should
Meet you
meet
down
a
in
little
the
later.
Gladiator Arena. I need to go check on our dwarven friends.
Actually, I'll probably be at the lab at some point, but I want to see if I can sell some of these bones.
Sounds
Oh,
good.
no.
I'll meet you down there, sir. So I'm gonna go meet the dwarven brothers down there, and
Did one of you fools delete me?
so Morkan has issues with his.
I thought you moved your
character.
thing.
What?
So, not Morkan, sorry. Razor has issues with his character always getting.
This character is here.
My character's fine. I saw someone.
The dreaded backspace button kills it every time.
Yeah.
I saw
Yeah.
someone pick up the Bard College leader and drop it off the table.
I don't know.
I don't know where I went.
Well, if you saw it, then you saw exactly.
Oh,
what color
I can
the
spawn.
hand
I
was.
can
So when they
spell
go
you
off the
again.
Oh,
table,
yeah,
they
I
should
did.
drop into the middle here. So, where'd she go? Gwendolyn Canny's gone. I guess you're gonna have a hard time meeting up with her.
No,
Razor.
she's over here on the table, or on the outside of the town, in the forest. Hold on.
Do you need me to spawn you again or what?
There she is.
You don't see me.
All right,
I
John
don't see
Cena.
anything there.
I can't see myself. I'm invisible.
There, I just spawned one of each.
Yeah, I actually like these dice right here with the dragon symbol on them.
Thank you.
You guys can, if you right click on them, you can save them. That way you can respawn them at will.
That's a very good idea. Right
I
click,
didn't know that.
save object, and then give it a name and hit save.
Yeah.
And then to spawn it, you go up to the top, objects, saved objects, and then pull it off the list. Drop it on the table. You don't want to just click it because it'll go somewhere random. You want to drag it from that window and place it somewhere.
Is it Shift or Control 1 to save the camera?
Control is to save it.
Perfect, thank you.
Shift is to jump to it. Let's see, I should save a camera here. When you guys go to the Gladiator Arena, you're going to initially come down the stairs. So I'm going to save a camera
Where would
down
we go?
here. Control 1, save camera.
Where would we go?
The staircase.
Okay, gotcha.
All right. Having just arrived at the Gladiator Arena, known colloquially, I can't even say it, known as the Underdome. It has just reopened after taking severe damage in a giant battle several months ago. You step forward into a hallway here. There's still some rubble from the tremors and the earthquakes when the giants were battling down here. Some rubble on the ground here. You get into this hallway here. Now, originally I was going to do an opening match where the dwarves were going to fight against OTD. I'm going to say this was last week. That
Oh,
the
we're going
dwarves-
straight to the... Sorry.
Well, some of us are. I'm going down to meet with them first.
Oh, okay. It's not the fight that's going
No.
to start. Okay.
So
Sorry, Ninja,
this
for
is a
interrupting.
flyer from the last fight that happened. The dwarves have been down here for the last couple weeks training, and they've had a rivalry
God.
with this group of mercenaries known as the OTD gang.
Okay.
So they had a fight. And they're going to join the party in the next battle, I guess, which is Deffin's gang, which here it's got spots to sign up on the open sign-ups. I guess this wouldn't be closed yet.
Nope.
So you guys would have to come down here and sign up on this list here. Currently, the wager, Deffin has wagered the party's Jewel Dagger, and the other gang,
that's my dagger.
The Gang of the Hawk, has wagered these 3 potions of resistance and a vicious dagger.
Yeah, that's the dagger that it's actually my dagger. It's the one that I pocketed.
Right.
So nobody's at loss of anything. It's literally just, yeah. So, all right.
Watch.
By
friends.
the rights of finding, I found it, and nobody knew about it, so it's mine.
Yeah.
Is that from the borrowers?
I'm
No,
not
that's-
sure.
Oh, the dagger?
No.
That line.
What he just said.
So,
Oh,
I want to mention there's a display case here. So the owners of the arena here occasionally will do like a major tournament. And the next upcoming major tournament, these are the prizes, right? And they are held inside a incredibly safe reinforced cabinet. And you can look at the items. They don't say what they are, other than their names. So there's this fine-looking noble's outfit, the fine crossbow and bolts, and the skull of Gorogoa as the main prize.
I'm liking that. Yeah, I wanted to, now I'm upset that that's not sitting in there right. Somebody fix that. It's gonna bug me. Thank you. Now that they're not, they're not. Oh, I gotta fix this.
So this is generally like a storage area. They keep a lot of crates and boxes, just general goods and supplies for
There we
the
go.
concession stands and whatnot. And then the stairs up here, it's got a sign that says that the main area for fighters is up ahead and on the right.
Top of Hatman. I'm
So-
liking this, Ninja. It's pretty good.
I guess not all of these people would be here all the time. A bunch of them, if they were fighting in the arena, they would be. So currently, there's several people waiting for their turn. That would be these 3. And they turn out to be the OTD gang that's on the flyer. They had previously battled the dwarves. But anyway, you guys don't have to go that way. There's another path to the left. Basically, there's these arches. An arch, you can go under the arch to the left, into a larger room that's bloody and has some bones in it, or you could go through the arch to the right where the stuff I described is.
Where do I go to watch my friends die?
So you'd have to come in through the same way. The
No dying.
the Underdome is underground. You have to go down any of the. Well, hang on. Let's see. It would probably be the northwest spiral staircase. So in town, there are 2 spiral staircases that go into the underground. There's the north stairs, and then there's the south stairs. So to get to the Underdome... No, wait. Correction. I had it backwards. The Underdome is down the south stairs, because you went down the north stairs to get to the sewers, right? So to get to the Underdome, you have to go down the south stairs instead, which is behind Taylor's Row. And from there, you're going to come down into the map itself on the stairs.
Okay. So she needs to go a different way. Alright. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so... Deafen. I'm just gonna put Dwarf Bros.
Okay.
Times 3.
What up, Kev?
Kev is here.
Oh, is he actually here?
He's in, but he's not in.
You actually jumping
Just
in?
join the table and Discord, yes.
Then,
Go ahead.
I mean,
Just in time.
he was originally in the fight.
No, go ahead. No problem.
Alright.
I
We're not there, Kevin. You
We're
have
not
time.
even in the fight.
you
We're
have
not
time.
even. Yeah.
I'm still outside of the arena myself, so.
It's perfectly fine if you already got your
No, we're
party
not
boy,
even
go
remotely
ahead.
close to the fight.
No,
Like,
no, we kind of want you in there.
yeah. It would actually make it better if you were in the fight.
It may or may not be part of your thing.
Yeah,
Do what you want to do, Kev.
but we do need our
Thank you,
champion.
Parker.
We do need our champion.
Do what makes you happy, brother.
Yeah.
My man.
My man.
You're in the fight. Prove that you can throw a javelin.
Alright.
Olympian.
I mean, I can be. Yeah, go ahead. Put me in there. I'm trying to research some shit. I ran
Take
into
your
some
time.
problems.
Take your time, man. You're good.
But
I want my Olympian. I want my gladiator.
This is making me physically hungry in real
Will you
life.
be my will you
Isn't
be
it?
my hero?
The delicious looking 3D food.
Pregnancy?
I'm gonna start singing
sucks.
Enrique here in a second.
Look at the succulent cheese. You can zoom right in on it and the hunk of meat.
That's what I was looking at.
Damn you, World of Warcraft food. All right, guys. I guess Defin's still scrolling on the open signups page, filling in all the Defin, Kazanlair, 3 Dwarf Bros versus Hawk Team. Tristan, Leo, Orim, Quen, and Arden.
I'm pretty sure Kev doesn't really want to do that, so you should probably fill that team with somebody else, honestly.
I mean, I'll do it. It's fine. I just didn't want to, like, if you guys are already going.
Nah, we're not.
Yet.
Well,
Calm
he
down.
No,
does need 5
more-
people for it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Morcan. Did you do everything you wanted to do upstairs?
But I'll come down, like, if that's where we're heading. Or else I was going to go to the House of Bone and try to sell these bones that we
Go ahead and
have.
sell. Go ahead and sell those. Because I'm still looking up some spells.
All right. Who's gone into this area?
You guys do some RP in there if you want.
What?
So I'm gonna walk over to the
How does
Dwarf
one get to the
Bros,
food?
which you're
All right,
standing over
well,
here.
First, you come down the stairs and then down the hall. Then you'd have to go past all the flyers and stuff.
Yep. So down this way, right?
Yeah. And then the stairs over there.
Oh, this way? That's the way I go?
So you have a couple options. From where the flyers are, you can go into the room with the bloodstains and the big staircase, or you can go up the stairs into the area where the sound of the Colosseum is coming from.
Yeah, we'll go Coliseum side. Seems
Alright.
a little bit safer.
When you get up to the top of the stairs, there's 3 people that are waiting their turn to go out and fight. This is OTD Gang, Dobestariel, Olg the Swordsman, and Topa Hatman.
So I take a look at them. I look them up and down.
Hello, friends.
They seem fired up. In fact, Dobestariel is in fact creating fire in his hand and juggling it around.
That's a neat trick.
He doesn't say
Say-
anything. He just looks up at you. His face is in a mask, and he's got his hood drawn up. All you can see is his fingertips.
Oh, dark and mysterious. Just my type.
Olg the Swordsman will introduce himself. He steps up off the bench. He has swagger to him. He steps up.
Very swagger.
Yeah, he seems like the Han Solo type. So he's going to charismatically introduce himself and try to get some information out of you.
And
It
Ron,
looks like he needs to improve his posture.
yeah, Ron steps up and swaggers up to him and is like, you know, whoa. Ron tries to intimidate his same swagger. He's like, yeah.
All right.
And?
Well, he'll back off a little bit. Maybe put his hand on the hilt of one of his weapons and look at you.
Oh, Ron's not trying to, like, he's just trying to intimidate him. He's not.
Well,
Maeve
he's
shows
hyped
him
up
his
because he's about to
props.
go out and fight in the Colosseum. So Topa Hatman's going to hold him back.
Yeah. So,
Just like that.
Wow, he's having a hard time.
yeah.
It's that bad
like-
posture. It
I'm
makes
like-
him easy to topple.
Ron's had that same type of swagger after a few drinks too. He's like, we call that drunk.
Topa Hatman's a raggedy man, although he moves with a litheness that makes him look dangerous. And his hat conceals his face, all except for his little goatee.
Say, aye. Who you fighting in there?
Tonight's challenger... I don't know. There's a ton of figurines. These are all extras, I guess. All these duplicates in here. Let me get all of this out of the arena and put in some actual opponents. I don't want to grab the campfire. Can I delete these, or is anybody using any of these?
What?
All of these figurines here?
I don't think
There's
so.
one that was for Kevin, I think.
Alright, I'll leave them there.
What's
then.
that? I'm down here.
Casimir.
Mm-hmm.
They made you a figurine. You don't want to use it? How rude.
I don't think he's seen it.
I did not know that.
Check it out.
I
It's this
just
one.
said that.
This one.
Here. He's
I
next
thought
to
that
you.
was like the enemy dudes.
No. That's yours if
I
you want to use them.
mean, that is cool. I'll use it, but I don't use a flaming sword.
No, it's like Holy Spirit.
You should. No.
Yeah, right.
But I made the little pile of gold that you're protecting in front of you.
Oh, I can't change the color to green.
Oh no, fortunately. But I made a little pile of gold in front of you that you're protecting, and kind of give
You
him
can
a
just
stance.
right-click on him and change the name and description to
Is
Casimir.
that one person a
It's
Kenku?
not letting me. Is this thing locked?
Shouldn't be.
Shouldn't be.
Seems mobile to me.
Is
You able to
Go
click him now?
Stariel a
I can't.
Kenku?
I mean, I can move him. I can't put a name or
Oh, he
description.
doesn't have authority yet. He's
Here.
not.
Oh,
Unlocked.
look
He's
at
not-
that. I'll fix that. There you go. Now you can do it.
Ah,
Huzzah!
there you go.
Problem solved. Alright. This place is like a bar unto itself. Despite being kind of a bloody-looking gladiatorial place, it's actually set up with quite the grill. They're cooking up meats and vegetables and eating up. There's a whole bunch of tough-looking guys in here. Many of them are from the Band of the Hawk. Some of them you've seen before, some of you haven't. Some of them you haven't seen. And one of them is Leo Woodleaf, who is the underling of Jaren Bladewalker. You might not have known, but he is a former member of the Band of the Hawk and participates in the gladiator fights with them.
Hi. Wait, Woodleaf you said?
Leo Woodleaf, yes, underling to Jaren Bladewalker.
Hi, Leo, we've met before. How do you?
No. I
Well
wanna be
enough, he
big dwarf.
says.
Eh, How comes you're training with Jaren?
You mean, how come I'm not training with Jaren?
No, how goes your training with Jaren?
Good enough. I expect to win this tournament.
I said, been working on any of those ranger skills, or Jaren been teaching you mainly with the sword?
Although I practice the sword, I, by trade, am a cleric. A healer is my art. Although
Aye.
my sword forms are quite deadly, for I am a militant cleric.
Aye, well, you know, if you ever fancy taking up the bow, let me know. But I don't fancy seeing you winning this contest.
Oh, you think
I
not?
won the last one.
He'll brandish his bastard sword in a two-handed grip. It's quite a mean-looking weapon, and he seems to know how to use it. And he swings it around for show. A little bit of intimidation. He's got high charisma, so only a 7. Oh well, he's not a big guy, so he doesn't impress as much as some of the giant barbarians might.
Eh,
But he'll tell you, don't
It's-
underestimate the quick opponent. His dexterity might get the better of you.
I do a little backflip and I attempt. Oh, hold on, let's see. I attempt to do a backflip and jump up on Ron. So let's see. Let's roll acrobatics. And it's gonna be a +7.
Ninja.
14. Do I make the flip
You're way more impressive than he was.
and jump up on Ron and I mention to Kazanlir that we need to find our dwarven friends. We have plans for this fight.
Is
Chubby,
he a
what's up?
Kenku?
Who?
He looks like a Kenku.
The wizard might be. He's got on one of those plague doctor masks. However, you've not seen his face. It's hard to tell. Also, he's in a robe. It covers his legs, so if he has some bird legs, it'd be hard to tell that too.
But I mentioned that we need to find our dwarven friends, and good luck in the fight, but we'll see who ends up victorious. And I mentioned to Maeve and our Bardic friend that let's carry on. And
Professor, where is your character?
I'm around.
You're not even around.
Did you
You're not even
shapeshift
in the
into
same
somebody
room.
else? Maybe he's in disguise.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
So Tristan Chaucer is over here at this table with Orem and Leo, and then here we've got Mad Aaron and Quint Eel. These are a couple guys you haven't met before. They're members of the Band of the Hawk that have been out of town, or they participate mostly in Gladiator tournaments, and so they weren't around until now. Orem, also one of those guys that hasn't been in town up until now. They just rolled in, and they want to participate because these are real adventurous, action-oriented guys in the Band of the Hawk that aren't comfortable with just sitting around town like many of these drunkards do. In fact, some of them are cracking jokes about that guy you went out adventuring with, the drunken cleric.
oh, the frickin' one that we tried to get rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peter
So-
DeGray. Yeah, they're not slouches like him.
Yeah. So I carry on, and we move on along from this group and try. We're gonna go try and find Baleog and them.
What is going on?
Where did I put their figurine?
They're all the way across over here.
There it is. Gotcha. Anyway, if you go through here, the crowd is cheering, waiting for the upcoming match. So there's a bunch of people in here just milling about, having conversations and stuff. And so you can walk around on the bleachers. There's all the common folk here. There's a few notable people in attendance here, some of the nobility, mostly in the upper parts of the stands.
All right.
And
You guys following along?
There's multiple paths that'll take you to the other side of the arena where the opposing team is setting up.
Okay. You
Then
guys
you
coming?
watch Friends.
I tell the Bard and Kazanlir if you guys wish to follow. Need to go get ready for our fight.
It's about time. As I walk by Jaron, I make sure he notices me.
Hey, real quick, Ninja, did
Go
you
ahead.
say this is the table that the guy that likes Kef's beer is at?
That was a
In
tavern,
town,
no?
in town at the tavern, there was a table in the corner of the tavern where the mysterious bar patron was having a little date with Eleanor, Lady Eleanor.
I see.
Yeah. So after that, Eleanor would have returned to her house. She's got a noble house down here.
Forgot about that.
She's slumming it. And then the bar patron, he'd probably go back to wherever the bar patron mysteriously disappears to after he leaves the Elf Tavern. In fact, you know, they have some good drinks at the arena. He'll probably take in a show while he's here. He'll be in the stands with a couple people he knows.
Since when did Ron become a saber tooth?
It's the only way to get the mounted. My character mounted on the.
Where is he?
Well, it's not the
He's
only
right-
way, but
right here.
it's cool and it's animated,
Barker.
so why
It
not?
does look cool.
He's over here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Now where's my person?
So, Mr. Bard, if you want to follow me and Kaz and Lear, we're gonna
You
walk
got
around
it.
this way.
I walk by, I'll
In a
tell
very
Jaren. I said,
deep-
make sure you pay attention.
In a very deep, scraggly old man voice, Maeve goes,
Actually, can I join them, Ninja? Or
Yep, you can be wherever you want to be.
yeah, because I was just gonna go and do something.
Oh,
real
you moved
quick, but-
Baleog over here?
All right. Yeah, Baleog is gonna be in the crowd, and when you enter the crowd, they'll spot you, because Eric's got really good eyesight, and he spots you right away, and so he's gonna come across the stairs and down, and meet you halfway.
Aye.
Hey, cousin Lear, how are you doing? We haven't seen you in a while.
Doing well. I got lost in the woods coming back to town, man. Quite
Yeah.
an adventure.
Are you ready for this?
I've been ready, man. Let's get in there.
I'm
Where
sure
they at?
that. I was wondering, hey, this would have been a perfect place to sell some of your booze, man.
Yeah, I don't know about. It's probably a little late for that. Maybe if I would have been around a little earlier, I could have organized something. But
Oh,
it's alright. My stock's running a little low right now. I haven't
I-
had much time to brew anything, man.
I
maybe
did
we
mention,
should. Maybe we could organize some of these fights a little bit
I
more
did
often.
mention to Morkan, I did see on some flyers on the way in that there's a big contest in the coming up, a grand championship of sorts. Some prizes on the way out that you might want to take a look at.
Oh yeah.
Might be
What
a good
were there?
opportunity to sell the beer. Look like a crossbow that you might be interested in, and a skull of Gorga and Noble's outfit. Good opportunity to sell some beer, maybe win some prizes. So,
Yeah. Do we have to enroll, or is that just part of the prices?
something we'd probably have to sign up for, but
I'm definitely
multiple
interested.
opportunities, something to take a look at.
Yeah, well, I can't wait to show you guys my new discovery. I mean, I
Yeah.
think it's going to be quite useful. It's going to help us in these fights.
Aye. So I see Baleog and Olaf and Eric coming at me. I go ahead and dismount from Ron.
All right.
I'll say,
while,
hey guys,
while all of this stuff
there's
is
1,000
happening,
gold. There's 1,000 gold on the line. So can we like get to it?
Yeah, that's why I'm
Well, hang on, there's
dismounting and
already a
My
fight
armor
happening.
is like
you-
itching me to fight.
If you look in the arena, there's already a fight going on, so you can't start just yet.
Okay. Damn.
Currently, the OTD gang, Topa Hatman, Olga the Swordsman, and Dobestariel are fighting off against 3 Cloaked Men. Dobestariel's hurling some magic firebolts. Cloaked Men are ducking and diving, acrobatically leaping around, counterspelling. Topa Hatman goes in with his swords, dual wielding ///. They're dodging around and casting mage armor. Olga the Swordsman, he saunters in, draws his 2 blades, goes into a fighting stance, and starts swinging. Chop, chop, chop. Cloaked Man goes down. Cloaked Man goes down. Cloaked Man goes down. OTD gang is victorious.
Was it an easy fight?
The Cloaked Men put up a fairly average contest, whereas the OTD gang was not dominant, but significantly more skilled than the other guys.
We
They
are.
called the OTD gang because of Olg, Topa, and Dobestariel.
It's the first letter of each of their names.
Yes, I'm very observant. I figured that out quickly.
OTD. Yeah. After their victory, they're going to go back to their side and have a victory celebration in the back there.
I posted a message to the mysterious bar patron in the text chat while everybody was talking, so I don't know.
Okay.
Whenever you get to time to look at that stuff.
I lean over to my new master and ask if this would be a good training opportunity for me, and if so, if he has anyone in mind.
Hey, cousin Lear, did you have a chance to rest for your spells and get them ready.
It's
Take
been
word
2
there.
weeks, yeah.
I sure haven't.
He has. It's been 2 weeks.
All right.
And yes, I rested at some point during 2 weeks, I hope.
Okay.
Abforth. The drinker is going to look down at you at your question, and he's going to think about it for a moment. And then he's going to turn and he's going to look at two of his very large companions here, Teddy and Eddie Silverhand. And he's going to ask if either of them has anybody in mind. And then he's going to go back to watching the fight. And Teddy is going to smirk, and he's going to think about it. Eddie is going to have somebody in mind. He's gonna tell you that he was once slighted by a guardsman by the name of Chuck Texas, and he's going to point across the way.
Chuck, Texas.
I really
Chuck
wish it was
Texas.
Barba, because fuck that guy.
That's
He's a ranger knight.
Yes, he is.
Opalifio as a double ganger.
I nod. I don't ask any more questions, and I start silently making my way through the crowd around towards the other side of the stadium.
Okay. Roll stealth. Moving between the legs of people in the crowd, the tiny halfling darts and dodges, trying not to be seen. A 20 skill.
It's actually a nat 20, 26, because you get the boots. You said I get advantage on
Nat 20,
so.
26.
And
Alright.
as I'm walking past people, I'm gonna try to take like scarves and small pieces of apparel to change my appearance from what it is now.
Okay.
You know, kind of like Marv does in Home Alone.
Yes. Crafting a disguise. Gotcha.
Oh, that's not me. This is me. So I'm gonna kind of just saunter this way around as the fight goes on. I'm gonna kind of make my way around there, keeping an eye on that guard the whole time.
The people have their eyes mostly glued on the fight as it's happening.
And if other stuff's happening during this, I understand that. I understand this could take a while.
All right. You want to
Because when I
spend
get
some
over there,
time
I'm gonna want to
slowly
go.
walking across.
Yeah, and I'm gonna also sit there and scope him out for a minute too. I'm not just gonna act right away. So I'll get to like up here at the top row, kind of in between these people here, and watch him and listen, see if I hear him say anything.
All right.
Professor.
Eventually, he's going to finish his drink, and he's going to need a bathroom, and he's going to head down the stairs here, down the bleachers, and then he's going to go downstairs into the main area. There's some bathrooms in the back of that area, and he's going to go in there and take a long leak.
I'm gonna follow him. Is there a lot of people in the area that he's at right now?
All right. When you get in here, you see the three wounded, cloaked men. They're all huffing and puffing, bleeding on the benches here. Father Gregory is praying over them, and Nurse Ratchet here is attending to their broken bones and their cuts. There's a little altar over here, which is giving off a faint emanation of magic. She's got her healer's kit, throws it on the ground, pulls out a bunch of bandages and gauze and herbal supplements and things, and she starts
Would there
patching
be
them
a
up.
really sharp scalpel in there, perhaps?
Of course. Yeah, all the things you'd need for a surgery.
Do you think as I'm walking past, I could take a very sharp instrument from her?
Roll a sleight of
Grab
hand.
that from that bag. Thinking like a scalpel type thing.
Neither of them can see through your stealth, and you successfully get the scope.
All right, I'm gonna like just quickly, as I see this occurring, I feel like this will be the best chance I have. So I'm gonna quickly like reach in the bag and grab that out and kind of, as quickly as I can, while maintaining stealth, head towards the piss chambers.
In this room, they're having their festivities. They're having a little feast off in this corner here.
I'll make sure to stay to the shadows, knowing these guys aren't pushovers since they just want a gladiatorial combat.
So he's not alone back here. Being a crowded arena, there might be a couple other people using the bathroom, maybe one person on the way out. He didn't wash his hands. There are no sinks. This is medieval times.
COVID is rampant. I have 3 poisons. I would like to coat the blade of this with the poison.
Which one is it?
It is not the drow poison this time. It's not the purple wyvern poison. It is... what's it called? Sorry, I got a lot of stuff on this spell, on this thing now. Drow poison. What the fuck is it? Crawler mucus.
Crawler mucus.
Yes.
I think that's a paralytic.
Just probably weaker than the drow.
Crawler mucus comes from a carrion crawler. I'll look up the carrion crawler real quick here.
I love that chest that I opened that almost killed me.
All right,
That's
so
so
the
many fun
poison's
things.
effect is a DC 13 Constitution save or be poisoned for 1 minute. Until this poison ends, the target is paralyzed.
Wow, that was more powerful than I thought.
DC 13, though, a lot of people can beat that.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to try to cut him with this blade that's so sharp that he thinks it's just like maybe his armor pinching him. I'm going to try to sneak up and cut him between one of the plates of his armor with his scalpel.
Okay. He rolls a 5 to spot you coming in, so I guess you sneak up and make your sneak attack. He only rolls a 6 on
Critical.
con. Oof. A critical hit with the scalpel. You hit him right
23 damage.
nick him right in the artery, and he fails terribly at the save. He is paralyzed for up to a minute.
Can I just slit his throat now?
Oh, of course, coup de grace. You finish him off.
Yeah, and then I'll sneak away. After I take, does he have like a necklace on him
Yeah,
or any
that's
kind of
right.
personal item, perhaps?
Let's see. He's a guardsman, so while he's on duty, he's wearing his basic guard uniform, shield, sword. As far as personal belongings, he would have 2d6 gold coins in his belt pouch. He's got 5. He would have additional silver. He's got 8, so 5 gold, 8 silver. He might have a
Take the
wedding
money.
ring. Do you want to take his wedding
I'll
ring?
take that. Yes,
All
I'll
right.
take that.
Make it look like
And
a
then
robbery.
And then I'll leave. I leave the gold coins and silver coins, though. And then I'll leave, and I head back to, I slowly and nonchalantly head back to the dude who I told him I would get that done for him. Teddy Silverhand, or I think his name was.
For an assassin now. It's cool.
Teddy Silverhands.
No more Chuck.
Chuck Texas was the coolest character.
His background was so detailed.
Just wait. His brother will come for revenge.
Chuck
Revenge.
Chuck Nor-
Texas.
Who, Chuck Norris?
No, no, Norris Walker.
Norris Walker?
His brother, Norris Walker.
That's amazing.
He
Norris
changed
Walker
his name
Ranger.
from,
Oh, I love
from
it.
Texas to Walker.
Copyright.
In this direction, and I walk past Teddy, and I slip the wedding ring of the guard in his pocket.
Yeah.
Good shit, Barker. A crit hit, too, man. What a time. What
Roll
a
a new stealth
freaking-
when you try to do that, Barker.
All right.
I've got a 22 to spot you. He might notice.
Oh, yeah, it's gonna be close. Yep, he got me.
All right. He's going to nod with approval, subtly.
I just sit back down and watch the fight.
You know thieves can't, right?
Yes.
All right. So he'll dole out more praise in hand gestures that nobody can interpret but you guys.
And I'll give him the surfer radical sign.
The Aloha?
It means, you know, like Thank you, sir. I appreciate your kind gesture. It's like one of those Japanese phrases that's one word, but it actually means 7 sentences.
Right. Right. Very subtle, but you get the message loud and clear.
That's literally the only thing I want to do this entire session, so.
Also, both of these guys are half giants. They're absolutely huge.
I can tell they're very large, but I wouldn't want to. They remind me of the dude from The Punisher and Daredevil. What's that guy's name?
Kingpin.
Kingpin.
Kingpin. Yeah.
These are some of my favorite NPCs. I use them in my other game too.
What, the Silverhands?
Yeah, I love the
Yeah.
image and the.
They look like the Kingpin.
And the names,
that's
Eddie
exactly what I
Eddie and
just
Teddy
said.
Silverhand. It's got such a ring to it.
You know who
I
they look like?
guess-
They look like the character from Daredevil, Kingpin.
You mean Kingpin?
Oh, yeah,
You're
Kingpin.
talking about the penguin, right?
No, I think they look like
the
Kingpin.
penguin?
Yeah.
They look
Well-
like the King Penguin.
King
Yeah.
Penguin.
While all that was going on, I greet Baleog and Olaf, but I mentioned to him I'm itching for this fight, and I tell him that I brought Polyphilo here to give us a little bardic inspiration, but I heard
Oh.
that they'd been down here fighting and asked them to show us the way towards the pits.
Right on. Well, you came in through one of them, and then the opposing team has their camp set up on the other side. They're both pretty much the same. A decent place to eat and drink and get ready for battle, he says with a hoot as he drinks down his mead.
Tell him I signed old Kazanlir here. I already paid you fools, you old lads up for the battle. You three, me and Kazanlir here up for the battle. I'm taking old Ron here. You've seen him in battle. He's been doing his fair share here lately. We're gonna go in there. We're gonna win. We're gonna give him the old 1-2. Hope you've been working on those skills. Been doing a little bit of fighting, a little bit of slaying down here. I've seen your name on some flyers. How have you been faring?
We fought against the OTD gang. They defeated us soundly and took all of our money. We're broke again.
Aye. You boys can't hold on to any coin, it seems, these days.
Aye, it's terrible. We can't hold a single platinum to our name. Every time it gets taken from us, either by thief or by loss in a ring battle.
I tell you might be better just giving it to somebody else to hold on to and just coming to us when you need some drinks or some work.
Olaf is going to laugh and says, "Who cares about money? They give you free food and drink if you fight." And he's going to slap his belly and laugh.
Hey, Polyphio.
You know, if you work for us, we'll help you anytime.
It might be a good place to sing a song and make a few coins between the fights here.
All right. Well, then I'm going to promptly rouse the crowd around me with a performance check.
I'm definitely roused.
After you do that, I'll shuttle us off to the pit that we came in and ask you for one more performance and then get ready for our fight.
Maeve is completely confused of what's going on because of all the noise.
I'll nod to my boss and I'll see Razor and Maeve sitting down here and I'll make my way.
20.
A
Great.
natural 20.
Oh, nice.
All right. And then I am immediately going to break into song, Tenacious D's Classico. But I'm
Crowd starts to mosh
And
pit.
before you do that, I tell you to make sure you get them on our side of the. Let them know that we're gonna come out victorious.
Once they see me fight, they'll all be on my side. Don't worry about that.
Well, my song, since I just hit a crit, is gonna really get them on our side. So.
Yeah, we gotta start dancing.
You've got Hydra muted, right, Ninja?
Yes, I do.
Okay, well here's the song he plays if everybody hasn't heard it.
I was thinking "We Will Rock You,"
No.
and like everybody in the stands, they could
That
be
would
like
be
stamping their
good,
feet.
I was thinking Eye of the Tiger, but you know that's
Who
because
lets
that
the
was my
dogs
high
out?
school fight song, and I listened to it every Friday in the halls during. Cool.
I felt that was original and it probably had already been done. So.
Is this the Tenacious D one?
Yeah.
Tenacious D is a great pick as well.
It fits with the characters. Was that the end of the song?
Since he hit the nat 20, can we just use that for our bardic inspiration?
That's not how inspiration works.
No.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna just replace the first lyrics, like, can't you see we're the best? Yeah.
Okay.
How does bardic inspiration even work? I've never actually.
He says who he's giving it to, and then they get to add a roll to their
It's D4, right?
roll. Depends on his level.
Is it just one? Is it just one actual? You only get to use it once.
Yeah, but I
during
think you
battle?
get to choose after the roll, so you can decide after the roll when to use it.
Okay, so you can basically add 1d4 to any roll, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Attack or saving throw. I
It's
think.
Gotcha.
a D6. Yeah, at first level it's a D6. It's once within the next 10 minutes you can add a D6 to the number rolled on an ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Gotcha.
Super useful and way stronger than I thought. They don't start
I'm
you
gonna
at a
turn
D4.
to
That's
deafening
great.
Morkan.
He's
So
a
you
shiny
guys-
golden god.
Yeah.
You guys do know I get all the gold, right? When we win this fight.
Yeah, but
It's
there's
not
no gold to
gold.
win, so.
There's no gold to win.
There is a
There's 1,000 gold
jewel-encrusted
on the
golden
line.
dagger, though.
Uh-oh.
I thought we threw down 1,000 gold.
If you think
No, a
An
item
item
worth
value.
1,000 gold.
Kazan there just got a lot less.
I'm
interested.
much less enthused about this fight now.
There's the glory of restoring your name as a gladiator. I pumped you up.
So the way these work, it's all based on wagers, right? So the opposing team is supposed to match whatever you throw down as the bet. So
Yeah.
the other team has put forward their bet, but you could still go to them and say, yo, we're going to wager even more stuff. Can you match it? And then they'll be like, all right, we'll look for some other stuff to throw in.
I've already told you, Kazanler, I'm splitting the prize with you, which is essentially it's half of what I invested in that dagger.
If you want there to be a bunch of money on the line, you'll have to put up a bunch of money as a wager.
Yeah.
I'll take
It's
all the money that I haven't split up between everybody
it's
else.
essentially 50 platinum is what I'm giving you, Kazanler.
Yeah.
Because that's about what I paid the other dwarfs, is what I paid them to participate in this.
Sounds good, my friend.
Yeah. Because
I've
I
been away
have
for a while. I'm itching to show Jaron what I can do. So
I have ulterior motives. I'm trying to get in with the Tavern Hawk and learn some more information about the what their purpose is with the town watch in town.
sounds good.
So I ask
you let me know.
Polyphilo if he can give us a little bit of inspiration before we go into battle back here in the pit.
So Jaren is here with his wife, Lady Sindine Bladewalker. The two of them are sitting in the upper stands, looking presentable. She's very prim and proper in her fancy noble dress, and her hair's all did up in a giant honeycomb. What's that called? Like the beehive. The beehive, not a honeycomb. So Jaren's here, and he's dressed in his official armor, sort of a. Not like a plate mail you'd wear into battle, but just for show, like a showy armor that's got a lot of decoration on it. Sort of as if they were performing a political duty in full dress.
Cool.
Anyway, you guys go into the back area.
We're getting ready for the fight.
All right, so in the back area here, you can see this is where the gladiators that you could fight are here. They haven't been told that you're ready to fight yet, so they don't know. They don't know that you just signed up. You can tell them if you want.
Oh, Leo knows that I've already signed up. I told him that we're gonna win.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You did have that little conversation. All right, in that case, he would ask you, when do you want to have the battle? Are we about to fight? The
Oh
next
yes,
fight?
yes.
Yeah, there might be a little fight before us, but yeah, pretty
Alright.
soon.
They'll wipe the food from their mouths and push away push their chairs back, and Tristan's in a hurry to grab up his sword.
I tell him,
And,
no sense in prolonging the inevitable.
He's enthusiastic about this fight. Orim is going to grudgingly walk over. His back is bent, and he complains that his knees ache. But he picks up his staff, pulls up his hood. This guy here flips this table.
The Arden?
Mad Arden. Or
The madman?
He
Or the
flips the table,
mercenary.
sending food flying everywhere. Ah!
What a waste.
Aye. Looks like
All that
somebody
good
has a little
food.
bit of an anger
I know.
problem.
I'm just gonna run and grab as much food as I could off the ground.
Sure.
Rations!
All right.
Intimidation is
I want to. I observed the our folks that we're going to be fighting, and what do they look like just in general? What kind of style of fighting do they look like? What type of weapons are they wearing?
All right. You analyze your opponents.
Yeah,
Roll a perception. check.
Yeah, okay.
And pick
Well-
a target.
The shady character, the rogue or ranger, whatever he is.
Quinta-Il.
22.
All right. Quinta-Il hops back from the table when it goes flying. He's light on his feet. He seems to be equipped in leather armor. He's got a curved bow that he snatches up off the ground here. He's got a couple of scimitars at his hip. And he seems to be an elf. You catch a glimpse of his ears when his hood falls back for a moment, but he quickly pulls it back up. So he's an elf from the forest to the south, and I guess he's joined the Band of the Hawk as a mercenary. All right.
Pretty agile type character.
Agile type character. All right. So then they're all going to gather up all their stuff, and they're getting ready. You might have time to look at one other person and analyze them.
The lady, Leo. Yeah. Another perception.
Leo Woodleaf, roll it.
Yeah.
Wait, do Belial, Olaf, and Eric count as 3 people, right?
They do count as 3 people.
14.
Yeah. So, Morkan, I think it's just me, Kaz, and the 3 dwarfs.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it's just me, Kaz, and the 3 dwarfs.
As I explained earlier, I can pull in a ringer. I can get one of the OTD gang. I can go up to 8.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna fight with you guys.
Yeah, so if you want to pull in one more, then.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be you, Kaz, myself, Professor.
See, I thought it was going
No.
to be the party and the dwarves were going to fight the OTD
Yeah.
gang, but he says he already gave them money for the job, so they're gonna help out.
Okay. So, if Professor, if you want to get in on this, then yeah. It's up to you, though.
I would rather fight with you guys because we.
Yeah.
Anyway. Yeah, and what about the Leo with a 14? What do I see?
All right, with a 14, Leo doesn't look very tough. He's not huge. He's lightly armored in a hemp gambeson. He's got a fairly decent-sized sword. It's a bastard sword, which can be wielded in 2 hands and do a decent amount of damage in 2 hands. But being so lightly armored, he must be a dex fighter as well.
Okay. Well, that's about the time. The other ones, they seem to be like casters, I think. And then there's the Tristan that we already knew.
Whoa. Uh-oh.
Well, that's not good. Somebody unlocked the board.
And hold on. Don't move. Hold on. Let's get the food card out first. I think that and the tile stairs are the only 2 things under there, Ninja.
There's some bags under the edge over here.
Yeah, there's going to be some bags that are going to be holding it up and some thorns. I got the Phantom Knights and the thorns. We got something else holding it up, or are we good?
I don't know.
It seems to be stuck
We
on
all good?
something.
And I think we're down, aren't we?
No, it's still one side of the
It's
board's up in
one
there.
piece of food.
Yeah, there's a piece of food down here. Oh!
There you go. All right.
There we go.
All right.
Yay!
Not
All of a
What?
sudden, an orgy occurred.
It's not the worst. That's not the worst
Everybody
we've
back
ever
in
had.
the pile.
That's not the worst
They
we've ever
took
had.
our food.
Dude, stop.
Nope, there's still 2 pieces under there.
I'm not touching this.
One person fix it.
I'm not
You just
touching
wanna-
it.
Ninja, do you just want to rewind?
I don't.
No.
Oh
No.
no.
That feature doesn't work
Rewind.
anymore.
No, the new feature.
Hold on, grabbing
Blocks
Jaren
it.
Blade Walker out from under.
The new feature is save it before it's fucked up and then load it to exactly where you saved it.
What else do we got under here?
I had to go out the little piece of fire
Who picked
thing
it up
there.
after it was fixed? That's
I
the real
don't know.
question.
I didn't.
That could have been me, but
I'm moving to Russian techno right now, so I'm not even in.
I was trying to
There's
pick
a
up
piece
something
under.
that was
Hold on,
through.
hold on, piece
through the
under.
table.
Hold on, I'm grabbing. Fire Weasel's grabbing the piece. I got it. What are we still hanging up on?
Something on. There's something there.
Can we not just float?
You guys see anything?
Is it the bags?
I think it's the fires that are going like through the board, maybe like the effects, because it seems to be angling right at where they're going through the
I
board.
think it might be right. The little flame effect things.
Alright, well, delete those off the board next time I set it
Damn
up.
the fire!
Yeah, they might need to be moved and then put back after the board's locked.
I selected some invisible things, but that didn't do it. Move it back off again?
Hang on just a second. Let me delete these campfires real quick. Alright.
What could possibly
Is
be
that good
there?
enough?
I'm dragging a selection box and there's nothing there.
Alright, I think it was
What
those
am I
fire
s-
animations like the professor was saying.
One of my students just messaged me 8:45 on a Saturday night. Oh,
Just take everything on the board, select it, put it over here to the.
Hold on. Nobody do anything. Don't touch the board.
Tell them no, Kel.
Nobody touch anything.
Yes.
Let me,
Alright, I'm not touching anything.
let me go in
Say
here.
sorry.
Let's see. This is
You have plans.
tell him I've been drinking.
Yep.
Sorry.
3,
Totally iron coke. Can't do
Is
it.
it this text box?
180, and then I'll use the move tool to lower it down.
It's like
Stop me hitting something.
they're working on a project on a Saturday night like that.
Whatever it's
Go
hitting
go
can
ahead
get
and lower it
fucked
even
because it's going
lower,
to
bro.
intersect now.
Go ahead and lower it lower, so that the board is just the table.
Oh, it's on the board.
Does that work?
It's on. Lock it. Oh,
There we go. Look at that.
lock it.
That's what I'm talking about.
It's been locked all along. See, I can make it uninteractable, but then we can never move it ever again.
Oh.
And you have to
That's
like
fine.
delete the table and start over. That's how I do
Look at
the table itself. You can't interact with the
Mhm.
table. There's no way.
Who is the peasant that unlocked the board?
What?
You should just
Well, I
like
wanna know,
unplug your
why haven't we
keyboard and
been-
then take some pliers and rip the L key off and then plug it back in and continue the game.
So why haven't we been embedding the boards into the table the whole time, so stuff can't get shoved underneath them?
It doesn't work that way.
I think this looks a lot better anyway.
Yeah, I mean, but unlocking it would probably still fuck it up though. So
Oh, yeah, if you
Unlocking will
unlocked it
still
right
fuck it
now,
up, and I'm sure
you wouldn't
things can
need it
still
in
get under the
space
board.
right now.
It's just yeah, it's the price you pay in a physics game. Collision is not checked every millisecond, so things can pass through each other once in a while.
just remove the lock and unlock capability from everyone.
Well, that's yeah. I mean, I should, but I think that fucks something else up. Like, it's actually not even checked right now. It's because you're promoted.
All
If I
admins, yep.
unpromoted everybody, then you would not be able to unlock it. But nobody
think
wants
there's-
that.
I think there's a way to remove the permission even from promoted people.
Well, I mean, you can look at the stream. I can show you the permissions panel, and
We can find out who did it.
there's this one that says locking allows players to lock and unlock objects in place, and it is not checked. Now I just checked it. Now I'm unchecking it again. You shouldn't.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my!
What?
That was the whole table.
Wow.
That was me. Oh
Why?
my god.
Yeah, it told us at the bottom left.
What the fuck?
Ninja, that'd be funny if Ninja just like rage quit Discord.
Like, I can't with you
I'm
people.
so sorry.
Just
I'm so
can't.
sorry. That was definitely me. I was going through all the menus and I was just like objects, music, notebook, options, modding, flip. Oh my god.
No.
Have you not tabletop simulated before?
You know, that's
You never flip.
Yes.
Flip tables very often.
You tabletop, bro?
I never flip table. That's probably my first table flip. I think I got an achievement.
Yeah, you lose a level.
yeah.
Man,
You know
there's
that
a
level
lot of
3
right-
that you
Spencer no
just
longer
got?
has
So,
permissions.
who all's level 3 now?
There
Not
was
me.
one person. Guess who just lost
Professor,
level
probably?
3?
Everybody but me is level 3, I think. Maybe not me.
I'm not.
I'm still level 1.
It looks like things are still okay. I was able to.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
think I got a level.
No,
I
think you got
apologize
level
for that.
3 after the last mission that you did, like a big thing for the guards. if I'm not
Getting rid of the
mistaken.
cultists. I mean, yeah, I
This
don't
is
know.
actually better.
I wasn't here last week, so.
There's a few character.
I
Maybe
can't believe I
after
did that.
Wreck this arena and try
It
to
happens
try
fairly
to-
often. They made a
Like this-
button for it, man. What are you gonna do?
Seriously, I was just going through the buttons trying to find it because I knew there was an option. I'm pretty sure there's an option somewhere to adjust even promoted. I don't know. I was just going through the buttons and I got the flip and didn't even realize there's a whole fucking button for flip.
Could have been worse. The rewind button sometimes will rewind all the way back to the last save. This time,
That's what happened last
it
week.
rewound about 3 seconds.
That's convenient.
I wish someone had recorded that. I want to see my face when I accidentally did that.
Yeah.
My face. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, your butthole probably puckered a little bit too.
I was like, oh.
I think that was Hydra that
You
was
say
quitting.
you're jamming to Russian techno, Shabby, but I'm pretty sure it was you who unlocked the board originally.
What?
Yeah,
By
I saw your
accident.
hand
How?
moving around, and then the board popped up like your hand
By
was there, and
accident.
the
That's
board-
okay.
It was accidental, I'm sure.
I
But,
didn't
yeah.
even. I
Um,
might have pressed L, but I don't know how.
The
Yeah,
altar
is-
of light, was it with the priests and the healers here?
Is there an L in the Russian techno song you were looking up?
No, it's SQWO and B.
Well, you might have pressed L while you were pressing O.
Squab.
Oh, OZ actually.
This chick over here listening to Russian house techno.
Yeah, we're missing.
Taking
She's
shots
been
at the
listening
joint,
to it
not
all
drinking
day.
vodka.
That's the Elven Missionary.
Like
Who are we
the
missing?
same song or multiple songs?
Because there's a very large chance that she's a psychopath if she's listening to the same Russian house.
Just on loop.
So
All day.
Well-
all day,
while we're
man.
figuring this out, hey, 2 questions.
Oh, there they go.
One, Roaring, do you want to fight with us, or do you just want to give us inspiration?
I'll give you inspiration.
You don't want to fight with us.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay.
And
So
Razor, you're gonna join us?
Razor, do you want to fight with us, or do you just want to hang out in the stands?
It's whatever.
No,
We could use you.
one or the other.
No, it's whatever. Like if you
No,
need that,
one or
I'll be
the
there.
other. Do you
Not
want to
I
fight
won't.
with us or no?
Make a decision,
You're so
Mr. Flip.
bossy, bro.
Aren't the dwarf bros like 3 people? So you can only
Yes.
have room for 2 more. So.
No,
That's-
we have room. We have room for you if you want to fight. Ninja's
No,
already said that.
But the dwarf
I
bros are
just
3
meant-
people.
So
So.
I'm sticking in the crowd.
He has room for more if you want to fight.
But 3 is only.
Okay,
2
you're
away
not
from
fighting.
5.
I've made a decision. All right, so
All right.
Ninja, we just need 1 mercenary then.
Nothing like fucking fickle ass flipper.
Look, we're over here drinking Hobbit Ale, alright?
Exactly. He's over there doing things with Maeve, so that's why I'm just gonna let him keep doing his thing. That's why I was just like,
I mean, technically, I was talking to him about some stuff too. So yeah.
Exactly. So that's why I was like, whatever. So we just need one ringer, and then whoever the fifth person was that was with them. I don't know who it was. Oh, it's on the card. Tristan, Leo, Orem, Queen, and Arden.
All right. So these guys were headed to the
Trim.
to the ready
We're
area
missing-
here. You guys are gonna have to go to the other side of the arena. They're gonna come in from the side. You're gonna come in from the other side.
Tristan, Leo, Orem.
Like these ones here?
What up, Roaring? I see you over there.
Or are we going to the long
Whoa.
sides,
Camera and
Ninja?
shit. You apparently have a demon in your
Arden.
house.
They're missing
Yeah,
Arden,
yeah.
Here out of
Ninja.
nowhere.
Oh,
Just-
and the holy
it's
went
just there floating.
MIA.
I think Krishna is in the background. Shiva and Krishna, those are the ones with the multiple arms, right?
Yeah.
And then they
It's
also
really difficult to deal with sometimes.
Oh, here he is.
they need a ringer.
Hey,
I
Ninja,
bet you're a fucking.
So him.
I bet you're hell in a kitchen, bro.
do you want us to come out? Okay, we come out this side, not the long side.
Chopping
you-
and cooking at the same damn time. Like, hey,
Were you
Krishna,
done
give me a
inspecting
hand.
them though, Morgan?
Makes it 10 times easier.
Well, they were
Yeah,
leaving, so he
you
only
need
had
the
time to check
bread,
2 of
please.
them.
Okay.
You should see her play Overcooked, man.
But yeah,
Right,
Polyphilo.
right?
Throwing fruits and vegetables everywhere, man.
I thought you were gonna say something completely else, something completely different than that, but you'd be very popular in a brothel, probably.
So I say to everybody, so this is it, boys. This is a fight we've been looking forward to. Give it all you got.
Yeah. Well, what strategy do you guys want? Because I've noticed that there's a tall, skinny one that seems to be kind of flexible, but fights with a long two-handed weapon. We
Yeah, we
have
need to- We definitely need to go after one first.
we have a ranger, the one that did a backflip when the table moved. A ranger or a rogue of some sort. Pretty agile.
Strategy is stay behind Kaz.
We have, I think
Yeah.
we do have 2 casters. But if there's a healer on their side, maybe that's the key at first. I don't know. But we don't really want them to be able to get back up on their feet.
You guys are my mortar team, so y'all take out the squishies.
I know Leo.
I know
He's
everything else.
not as strong as he looks, but he is a cleric, and I believe that if we take him out first, they will probably gather around him.
So before here, like I don't know if you guys look at me, or you can roll perception if you want, but I kind of open the side of my shirt, and then if you're looking, you'd see the marks that I have on my skin, and then I take out the potion, and I'm feeding my skin pretty much. You can see like the tattoo or the marks that I have on my kind of my shoulder plate there that is drinking the potion that I'm applying.
Leroy Jenkins.
Well, ask for the inspiration first before Kaz runs out.
At least I got
Yeah.
chicken. Kaz already ran out. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
You could say before, but I see his character model.
well,
it is
he
a
ran,
little
so I
bit-
asked
Well,
for
that's
a
a
little.
shame because I was gonna give Kaz and Lear my inspiration.
Well, Kaz is gone, so I asked for a little bit of inspiration before before the rest of us run out. So
Yep,
that's-
you got it.
That happened.
You can give it to 3 people a day, so
Oh yeah,
well,
so
then, all right.
if you want to give it to me, Ron, or actually give it to
It's
which one of
better
the-
It's better on them than me. And
yeah,
it's
which one of the dwarfs
meta,
is the
but-
strongest?
Yeah, that would be Baliog.
So give it to me, Baliog, and Morken.
All right. So.
Thank you for the
got it.
encouragement. So what does that give us?
It's plus D6.
D6 to attack rolls or saving throws. I believe.
And that's
So-
used once or
Whenever
Yeah.
You want. You can use it once. when you
Okay.
want.
ninja?
Just remember that most of the crowd is on your side.
Oh, that's right.
So
And ninja, my initiative is at +5.
+5.
As I'm running out, I hold my hands up, like rile the crowd up. Get up, get loud, everybody. Let's go.
All right, who's not participating?
that's-
I can put away Barker's token. Put away Shabby's token.
Can I
Put away
Can I-
Razor's token.
Do you think Kaz would see me, Maeve, and Razor sitting here in the front, opposite his
Well, I do
His
spend some
opponents.
time, like, gladiator style. Like, I'm walking in a circle, just like, yeah. Pounding my chest and shit.
Well, if you see me, I'll hold up a potion in my hand and tell you. I'll drop it over like I'll make a motion that I'll drop it to you if you can come over here during combat.
Okay.
Like make it.
I
make
give
it
you, like, a
up.
little wink, like a nod, like I got you.
I activated my flame on my crossbow. I got a 4.
I come in initially riding Ron, doing circles.
Gross. You should get a room for that.
He does have one for
Didn't
that.
you just spend 2
I do.
weeks doing
I
that?
do
Man,
have
you're
one.
at a gladiatorial combat. You need to take
Jokes
a
on
break.
you. I do have a room for that.
Yeah, I'm walking around pounding my chest. Def is fucking sprinting around on his panther. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
dude. We're about to get our ass kicked, because in any
We're-
gladiator
there's
movie,
just-
anybody that comes out pompous as shit gets the ass whooped.
He's doing figure eights around these freaking, like, just doing figure eights around these freaking flames right now.
I go to the 3 dwarfs, Ninja, and I ask him, "Hey, are you guys planning on tackling or
that boy thick.
I can
doing
bless
any?"
up to 3 creatures
Boy got
within range.
ass though. I can say that because his headset's not on. But bonk! I saw that thing jiggling. Oh my god! He has to wear extra fat ass jeans. I bet. I'll get them special made for that ass.
Whenever a
Yes,
target
that's right.
makes an attack roll or a saving throw, before the spell ends, the target can roll a d4 and add the number to the attack roll or saving throw. So it's,
All right. So
I guess
this
bless
potion
is
called a
kind of
potion.
like,
The potion I'm going to give you is a potion of heroism. It's for 1 hour you gain 10 temp HP and the effects of bless without concentration.
so
Would I-
heroism, the creature is immune to being frightened and gains temporary hit points equal to your spell cast. Oh, okay, so the potion gives you 10 flat, because I have heroism.
Yeah, that's a potion of heroism. It gives you 10 temp HP and it'll put you under the effect of the bless spell without having to concentrate on it. So that'll
Gotcha.
save you from having to cast either of those things if you can come grab this potion.
Bet. That's really good.
Are you trying to give it to him specifically, or would I be able to ride over and grab it real quick?
No, I was
Take
just
my
showing
potion?
Kaz.
Okay.
I was showing
No,
Kaz
I'm not
so he
trying
could
to
come
get
over
it for
during
myself.
battle.
I'm not trying to
I was
grab
trying
it for
to
myself.
actually do it sneakily
I'm
so
just kidding.
nobody could see it.
Okay,
So
then that's
I was
what I'm
trying. To
trying.
make him do it during battle.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get every advantage to our group as possible. Like, you don't, like, I've said
Dude,
this to
you have the
Gokan.
ultimate advantage. You have me. Like,
Exactly. I'm
Sure.
trying to win. I'm trying to win this. I've tried to stack our group, dude.
let's
Well,
roll,
I'll get it.
dude.
I'll get it to Kaz in there. Don't worry.
Okay.
Kazanlir, if you want to prove yourself to the guard, this is the perfect time.
I don't know. Your
That's
group's
earned, like,
really lacking in the magic rocks.
all I
Dang.
do is fucking prove myself to Jaran.
Hey,
That dude should be making
nobody
me
will
leader by
see.
now.
Nobody
Well-
will think if a magic
Did you
rock
see
gets
that
thrown
cult
from the
that we
crowd.
like?
I'm just
We,
saying.
we do have some of the.
She's gonna get
the rock from the crowd.
She's gonna get the feet expert rock skipper.
We do have
So not
some.
only can she make her rock skip 40 times on a body of water, she can bounce them off walls accurately.
I can
Like,
throw my
That'd be
needle.
sick. That'd
Like,
be
if
sick.
you guys can get the crowd booing just enough when they start throwing fruit and stuff and a rock accidentally hits them, just saying.
Mm.
She. Yeah, but if the crowd's making lots of noise, she'll have disadvantage on the attack because she uses hearing to aim.
That's true. Shit.
We do have some of the nobles looking, so we want to do something good here. If we want to look good, this might be a good time.
Yeah.
I'll hold out my hand
Test
at the
roll.
enemy, like a bring it on motion. Like, let's go.
So I dismount
This looks
and
right.
I get ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on your team, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on their team. 6 on 6.
hmm
All right, you guys should line up at the entrance to your bay over there.
But I Leroy Jenkins all the way to the middle of the arena.
Yeah, but that was for
Fine.
intimidation.
That only works in WoW.
Fine, fine.
It's like what?
Steal
And then
chicken.
moves back.
Yeah, they would probably like boo you and tell you to get back to the starting line because the bell hasn't been rung yet.
Ooh, me. Yeah, right.
These things have a certain
like,
ritual to them.
Oh
The match
shit!
isn't
It's
started.
Kazalier.
The match isn't started until after everybody's been announced.
That dude done took
Yeah,
out a whole
but
cult.
since the audience is already, ramped up
I'm
from
not
my
trying to grab
phone.
Kaz, sorry. I'm trying to grab my guys.
All right.
What
So,
is your dog
the
doing?
announcer
it
is going
fucking the
to-
shit out of a pillow.
No, he's trying to attack something into the pillow.
The announcer is going to use magic to make his voice boom with authority, and he's going to say, "On this side, we have Leo Woodleaf, Tristan Chaucer, Mad Arden, Dobestariel, Orim, and Quentail."
Shoo.
All right.
What are we going with, boys? The Minotaur Slayers?
I want to hear your best Michael Buffer, Ninja. Come on.
They are the Band of the Hawk. And on this side, we have Bailey Og, Olaf, Eric, Cousin Lear Longbrew, Morcan, Rob, Burgundy, and definitely Screwed.
The Minotaur
That
Slayers.
sounds like more than 5 people.
Slayers.
to rumble.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going for. Yeah. All right.
What's the new one? What does his son say? He says, "Let's go." That's way worse. Like, it's way worse.
In this case, it's welcome to the Underdome.
Where's
like that.
Master Blaster is what I need to know.
2 teams enter, 1 team leaves. All right, I'm going to roll
Mention the
initiative.
Kaz
Let's go.
Mention the
Do it.
Kaz and Lear. We're following your lead.
Bam. Fire Weasel.
You guys take
Okay.
out the damage dealer. I mean, obviously. Well, duh.
Yeah, we can
Let's
focus.
do it.
Ninja, if Defin rides on Ron's shoulders while Ron is standing on his back feet, technically he becomes Master Blaster.
Yep.
Hey, Defin, you're next to me,
Yes.
huh? What if we took these casters first?
Took what?
The casters.
Mm-hmm.
We should
Keep
probably
letting him go good
focus.
stuff, Shabby. That's fine. Hate to see him go, but love to watch him leave.
Mercenary. So let's see. What are we looking at? 5, 10,
Is that the initiative?
15,
Alright.
20,
Yep.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Yep. So, hey, Pika.
Turn around. Bomb arrow. Bomb arrow.
Guess what
What's
Defin
taking
still
so long with the bomb arrow?
Guess what Defin
exactly.
still has?
You said this is your first option.
Guess what Defin still has? Actually, I do have a question. How does that work? No, because this is a legit question.
Effectively in this case, because they're
How
all
does
six
it work?
standing together.
Like, you've used it plenty of times.
No,
dude.
no, no,
Then
no.
Shoot the
Defin
fucking
has
bomb arrow.
Defin has a new weapon. He has a weapon with cold damage on that.
It's just bomb arrow, dude.
How does that work?
bomb arrow.
Cold
Just bomb
damage
arrow.
is just an extra dice when you roll damage.
Okay,
It's cold
so
damage
Defin,
instead of piercing damage.
Defin tells Ron to stand by. He's on passive, so like he really can't do anything because that would take a full action.
Shoot the fucking bomb arrow.
I see
Defin-
actually Defin taking this action that I know he's going to take, and I suggest me, Razor, and Maeve maybe scoot over a few seats this trip.
Just in case. Just in case.
Just in case, it's a wide shot.
Yeah, that goes right
Wide
for the
open
nobles.
Can be excessive in this case.
Defin almost loses it because he sees out of the corner of his eye that his fellow adventurers are moving. So at this point, he's almost laughing hysterically at the actions of his teammates because he knows that they know about what's about to happen. Why did it shift to? Oh man, it loaded the wrong camera. So control 1. Nope. So standard attack. Be this. Oof. And we're targeting this guy right here in the back, Orem,
You target Orim.
with a bomb arrow.
You fire a bomb arrow at Orim, huh?
Yep.
You have a 21 to hit.
And then I get to roll additional 1d8 on him because it's a hit with my
Did you roll your
Go
Bardic
first.
Inspiration?
no, but I am going to actually. Unless it's gonna kill him.
What's the point of having a bard give you Bardic Inspiration if you just don't even use it?
I mean,
On
a
the
21
most
should
important
hit,
shots
right?
You're gonna take.
It's on hit,
Well,
isn't it?
I don't want to kill him.
Hang on,
You
looking
won't
something
kill
up.
him.
Is it on hit or on damage?
It's on hit.
Well, see, he's probably if he's casting it at a mage, he casted it who? Orin looks like a caster. Probably got some kind of dodge or vanish or blink or blur or deflect missile.
Shield, the thing I
or
use.
shield. Just like
Shield
any,
wouldn't
there's
do it,
several
though.
options to prevent this arrow.
I think the arrow hits. How much is the fire
Sorry,
damage?
damn it, I'm testing my roller and I.
Yeah. The damage is 16 plus.
Hate it when that happens.
Ah, damn. Actually, I can re-roll that because halfling luck.
No, that's not. It doesn't apply to damage rolls.
It doesn't?
No.
Then sorry,
Only
17
attack rolls or
damage
skill
plus.
checks.
Hold on, 17 damage plus the.
You mean 16?
No, because I got an additional 1d8. The cold damage on a successful hit, the bow gets a 1d8
Oh, and you rolled a 1?
And he rolled a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
1 cold damage.
plus the 4d. Hold on, I'm grabbing the 4
There you go.
dice.
That's more like it, Kev.
Right, there we
Yeah.
go.
Throwing a javelin, right?
I'm sorry, I'm trying to make sure my
That's
roller.
trying to
And
pick up the
then
javelin. That's
the
what.
fire arrows would be 10 additional damage.
10 fire.
Oh my god.
So they get a
It's
dex
alright.
save. Let's see.
So it would be half if they.
Orum's gonna fail. So Orum still resists half the damage, so he only takes 5.
And I'm
But
of
there's
the
yeah,
fire
there's
damage.
and there's splash
I'm
damage, I
motioning
guess.
to my friends that it's probably safe to move back over this way.
And
Alright,
then
let's see. Dobastariel, he also fails. He'll take 5 as well. Let's see. Mad Orin fails. He takes 5 as well. Leo fails. Takes 5.
Do they all have magic resist potions or something? Fire resist?
Tristan Chaucer resists. He only takes 2.
They must.
And Quintil, nat 20. He resists all but 2.
They know your tricks. They came prepared for you.
They did know you were going to bomb arrow. In fact, Urim is a alchemist, and he made potions of fire resist for his entire party, and also put up the 3 that they were putting as a wager.
Yeah, they're like Dabus has been singing about these the bomb arrows for, like weeks, man. They were prepared.
Fucking
They're like,
Dabus.
we know.
Still, you did hit Urim the wizard for 22 damage, and he groans in pain as an arrow is like sticking out of him.
Still
And
a
then
good hit with the initial arrow.
All right, Arden the Holy screams in rage and charges forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He makes it this far in a single move.
And then he tells you that the aliens built the pyramids.
Have they?
No reaction from the crowd for my bomb arrow.
Oh, the
What?
crowd is going to cheer for sure. They love a good
It was
explosion.
mediocre.
Arden's going to take the dodge action when he gets to here, so he's harder to hit.
It was more like one of those anime scenes where a dude puts off like a big attack and it explodes on a whole group of people, and then they just stand there with their clothes rippling and nothing actually happened.
I do
The
love
guy
how
that got
all of you
hit's in
shouted.
trouble, but the guy that's got hit's in trouble, but everybody else is just like, psh. And then the
I
crowd's
do love
like,
how you.
oh my god, their power levels, they're over 20,000. How can we win this fight?
I do love how you all shouted for it though. You're like, fire the bomb arrow.
We know. I like how Shabby's got a plate of cheese beside her in the stand.
Proceeds to a cutscene
I
about.
found it tipped over right next to
That's
somebody,
true.
so I just brought it over to me.
She
Look it up
stole
spells,
cheese from
bear
another
with me a
patron.
moment.
Oh, you're fine.
It's cheese time, y'all.
Pretty sure cheese is bad for birds.
Well,
They're
you're
lactose intolerant.
you're a bird humanoid, so I mean,
Like, straight
I'm a
up.
magic bird, so
If I couldn't eat cheese, I'd just end it all. Be done.
that
Yeah, I'm really hoping I never get bit by that tick that makes it so you can't eat red meat. That'd be like
Oh,
the worst
yeah.
thing on earth.
Oh man, I should have cast that. Son of a
what happens
bitch.
when you get Lyme's disease?
No, it's a different tick.
Yeah, that's
It like
different.
literally makes it so your body rejects every type of red meat on earth.
Yeah.
what if you get like
Low-key-
a full blood transfusion?
I don't know, maybe.
Low-key, the only reason I'm letting Barker move in is because he's a chef. Just saying.
What Kev doesn't know is I don't cook at home.
He's like, what
Yeah, I was gonna
happened?
say I never see Barker cook. I see food delivered to him.
What
Well, we
Kev
gotta be
doesn't know is that
struggling,
I can
bro.
barely cook hamburger helper
We gotta
when
be
it's not like a
struggling.
batch recipe for 600 people.
We're gonna be starving motherfuckers, dude.
No, I can cook alright. I just hate doing it because I've done
Nah,
so much.
I eat out like all the time, man.
I can't
We'll
afford
just-
all that, so I will be cooking some. But I hope you like ramen
Not for
noodles
you,
because that's
boo.
usually what I eat for myself. And
I mean,
cereal.
you can spice it up a little bit, right? Like cook some
Yeah, for
chili or
sure.
something.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, no doubt.
There you go.
No, but I do real simple shit when I'm at home because I don't
Me
like
too,
dishes.
bro.
I don't
Me
like
too.
dishes, and I don't like the extended like hours of cooking prep and time. Like if we're gonna eat
I
something,
get
be
it.
like, I'm gonna brown some hamburger meat up. And I got
Ah,
this box
but-
of stroganoff hamburger.
But every
let's
once in a
go.
while, man, you're gonna have to cook some shit. Just saying.
No, I got
Whose turn is it?
Yeah.
I think
I'm
it's
doing
Doe.
the enemy turns.
I got a pellet grill out back. We can do some shit with that.
Doe
You know,
Bestriel.
Ninja always tells us to have our turns prepared when there's a lot of people, and he doesn't know how his NPCs attack. But I'm not gonna mention that. I don't stream or nothing.
Well, all right. I did a bunch of things, but you guys were talking. I can just quickly run over it. So Dobastariel runs over here. He casts Magic Missile. He shoots the dwarves. The dwarves take 13 damage.
Oof.
And then I was looking at Quintil over here. He's got some stuff too. He's going to pull out his recurve short crossbow, and he's going to make a ranged attack with +5 to hit.
And Mad Arden took the dodge action.
But he's going to move too. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then he's going to take the shot from here. All right. Defen, an arrow comes flying at you. It's a 20 to hit.
That
I mean,
I
that
couldn't
hits.
apply my inspiration to that, could I?
That's not a saving throw.
Oh, okay, then no.
It's an
Then
attack
yes,
roll.
that will.
What's your ace?
All right. The arrow
But
hits
that
you
wouldn't-
for 5 damage.
That wouldn't hit Ron. Like I'm not blocked by Ron.
No.
Okay. We're at 2. Then
If you look at the
What
angle
a
I'm firing at,
monster.
it's from this corner to that corner there, so he bypasses Ron. You're sort of out in the open.
But if there was a baby there, you'd
If
pick
Ron
that up and use
were-
it as a shield too, wouldn't you?
If Ron were in this space, or no, if Ron were here and you were in this space, then you could
Gotcha.
argue you could get some extra AC. You can get +2 AC if you're using your ally for cover.
Gotcha.
My turn.
Okay, so I just did Dobastariel and Quintil with his shot with an arrow, so I'm working, yeah.
Move over here, and then I aim for Orem. 26 to hit,
26 hits.
and 10 plus 4, 14 damage.
Hit?
4 of them are fire, so I don't know if he has any resistance.
Orem goes down in a heap.
Damn.
It's 1 down. We're already in the lead, boys.
He already did his
Tournament. That dude was
fire
a pussy.
resist, so I think he did what he needed to do.
Okay.
I did hit him for 22 damage at the beginning. I mean,
Oh, okay. I thought that was the first hit.
Yeah, I'm done with
No.
my. I moved and I shot.
All
I
right.
was like, Jesus Christ.
So Orem the Wizard, I can actually throw his token away because he's not going to do anything after this. Well, actually, I'll leave him on there. He might be able to be gotten back up with a healing spell or something.
Yeah.
He's currently sitting at 0 HP, so he does nothing. Leo is going to put his hand on Orem and cast Cure Wounds.
Ooh, a paladin?
Potentially.
I told you he
Oh,
was.
I mean, don't,
It's
yeah.
a D8 plus
Cleric, two-hander.
Oh yeah, he wants to become a paladin, but he's a fighter for now.
D8 plus 2. All right, rolling that.
Yes,
He
sir.
heals him for 8. He's got 8 hit points now. And so he gasps and he wakes up, and he's like, "Oh, it hurts so bad." And Leo says, "Get up, you fool! Don't fail me here." And after casting his healing spell, he's going to try to get some distance here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He bravely rushes forward, sword drawn. The dwarf
Thought it
bros
was a
are after
chick.
I
that.
thought that was a woman.
I thought that was a woman too. I was just about to say that.
Leo
His name
Woodleaf.
is Leo, I guess.
He's wearing some very frilly clothing.
He's a Japanese character.
Yeah, it's definitely an anime character.
It's
Yeah.
from one of the Final Fantasies. The dwarves are going to go after Mad Arden there. So Eric is going to stealth.
Jeez, these guys again with their stealth.
He's got like a 22 stealth. He hides behind Olaf, and Olaf is
Jeez.
going to move forward. So Olaf gets to here. Olaf is going to wait a moment as Beliog draws his sword and swings. He rolls a 5. Disadvantage. He rolls a 4. He rolls even worse than he thought he rolled. Mad Arden's dodge action avoids the sword easily. Let's see. Olaf is going to... I don't know. He could shield bash. He's going to try to shield bash with disadvantage. He... 11, 12, 13. Does not hit. This Mad Arden, this religious-looking guy, he's dressed in a monk's outfit, like a religious monk, is actually a combat monk, and he is moving like Bruce Lee out here. And so he's dodging all these moves and cartwheeling and stuff. All right, so after the Dwarf Bros take their move, Casimir.
5, 10, 15, 20. I move up here, I charge in, and I swing at Leo Woodleaf.
All right.
A 20 to hit.
Ooh.
20 hits Leo Woodleaf. Roll some damage.
As I'm swinging my axe through, you see it kind of start to emanate this divine kind of light. And
Hold that
I
thought.
do
Reaction.
another.
Now, hold on.
Shit.
What was your damage? It was 7, right?
Yeah.
All right.
I was
So
casting divine smite.
he parries. His sword can do a D10. Let's see.
Well, if he doesn't have to like
No, I
beat
did
the
15.
damage dealt to him.
he reduces the
Fuck.
damage by 4. So you actually did
He's
3.
Does my
he's on a
divine smite still
so
hit?
it'll still go off.
Yeah.
All right, then 15 more damage.
15 more.
Divine smite. 22
Nice.
damage total.
Don't get your feelings hurt yet, Cuff. It's okay.
I was like, no, dude. Fucking
I
rolled an
did something
8 and a
useful.
7 on 2 d8s, an 8 and a 7. Like,
That's
Yeah.
his.
I rolled
That's his move.
good.
He's not hard to hit, but then he can parry, reduce the damage, and potentially riposte attack against you with his reaction.
okay, that's fine.
So he's not trying to block with his armor class. He's trying to block with his sword and then get a kill.
That's fine. He can't dodge my big ass fucking axe.
That was a good hit. That was a good hit. He couldn't fully deflect
Yeah,
it.
that was 18 damage. Yeah.
All right. Tristan Chaucer is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Tristan Chaucer approaches. He is going to use his flamberge. Like, first off, he's going to intimidate you with advantage, and he's got only a 10. That's kind of sad. So, with advantage, he gets a 10 to intimidate you. He says, "I'll cleave you in half, dwarf," and then he swings his weapon with all his might.
I fucking laugh like, you pussy. Bring it on.
He's got a D12 plus 3 if it hits. He attacks. He rolls 13. It misses. Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Flux with a shield.
He's going to use his fighter action, so he's going to attack again. This time it's a 21.
Nope. After I hit Leo, I like do like a spin move and block his first attack with my shield, and then you see me like bring up my axe and just fucking hit his flamberge away as he's trying to hit me the second time.
All right. He tried.
Say, bitch.
Damn right. Fuck with Kazalier.
Like I said, Kaz, you were ready for this fight. That's why I wanted you here.
I mean, I just did 18 damage, bro, to Leo. Like, let's go.
That was a solid round.
You were born for this.
Just don't throw it.
The crowd goes crazy
Oh,
during
that
the
whiskey is
clash,
nasty.
especially during the explosion. I think it rolled, right? That's a different initiative order.
Yes,
Is it?
it is. Yes, because Leo's at the bottom this time.
Oh, so it's your turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm always at the bottom.
Send the cat out.
So, Defen, let's see.
Send
tells.
out the lions.
Is that Maeve saying that?
No,
5, 10.
I don't have that
15,
kind of
20,
articulation.
25, 30, 35, 40. So,
Sorry.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50. I think that's exactly how much room he would need to attack, too. Ron to attack. So I tell Ron to attack this round. And he can just get to Mr. Chalsa here.
Are you attacking a downed
not.
person? You're not supposed to do that.
Oh yeah.
He's healed, has he not?
Yeah, you gave him like 8 or something.
Yeah,
He
I
has
guess you
80
got a point. He does have 8 hit points.
He has 88 hit points.
All right. You're going to try to keep him down. Gotcha.
Yeah, Ron, I tell him to attack and
You
keep
attacked
him
the
down.
unconscious guy?
He's
No,
not
he's still alive.
unconscious. He's
Yeah,
been healed.
Technically, he's been healed. He's up.
I saw Leo heal him.
Mm,
This
I
is
see.
yeah. We're out to win this. And so I tell Ron to go in and
You can't say cocks.
Oh, hey puppy, what you doing? Oh, did I wake you up?
a 17 for 3.
Kev, you horrible human.
I
That's
know,
fine.
I woke her
That
up.
hits.
She was sleeping.
Only 3. Huh.
Yeah.
Well,
But he got rabies.
a few hit points, so he's down to 5 now.
Yeah.
The teeth sink in,
Well-
and he's like, it's got me. All right.
But he was already prone, right?
Yeah, he's prone. You would have had advantage,
so-
but that hit either way.
But the only reason why I was asking that is because his other attack wouldn't have done what I wanted it to do, so that's why. I tell him, good attack, Ron, and for...
If your opponent's downed, you can always roll with advantage just to see if you get like a critical hit or something.
Well, I'll roll again just to see if I get a critical hit, but I don't think it will.
Try.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
So... But,
You can
and
still move
then-
on your turn, too, if you wanted.
Yeah, so I will move up to here. And I will be done.
All right. Arden is going to go on the offensive. He's going to make a unarmed strike. 3 unarmed strikes, in fact, against Kazanlir. So 5-foot step, and then 3 sharp punches. The first strike, nat 20. Fuck yeah, critical hit.
Oh shit.
He hits you.
I
for-
mean, like, you know, okay.
it's got to happen once in a while, right? He hits you
Yeah,
for 10
I guess.
damage with that punch. Bam! 10 damage. You have
So,
to...
like, what's his attack mod?
His attack mod's +5.
Okay.
He's
all
got a
right, fair
25 to hit you, but a crit always hits no
Fair
matter what your AC
enough.
is.
Okay.
Remember that a 20 always hits, no matter what your AC.
No,
is.
I know. I was just
But anyway, he uses a point of key to infuse his punch with a special monk ability. So you need to succeed on a DC 13 Dex save, or you're knocked on your ass by that hit.
a Dex save. Aha! Let's go.
All right, you
-1,
stand your
I'm
ground.
good.
You are not knocked prone by that, but he follows up with his 2 subsequent attacks, which are he flies into the air and does like 2 spinning kicks. So his first kick is a 16. His second kick is an 18. Both of those ping off your armor.
I just hold up my fist and block both his kicks.
That first attack, though, he put some crazy power into that. The chi punch went right through your armor like a shockwave and really rattled your internal organs.
Like my whole body just like.
Right? You weren't expecting that
Reverberate
from a punch. His punch probably left a handprint in your armor. Holy shit.
You did the anime blurg.
Yeah,
Blurg up
exactly.
blood. Your stomach goes in like a U shape backwards.
But it's
and you
okay
go,
because I'm about to
"Blurg."
go. There's about to be a cutscene about how I was abused as a child, and I'm gonna find inner
No, the
strength from
training
that.
arc. This is the this is the training arc where you got punched. You let a horse kick you in the stomach over and over. To
Exactly,
survive
right?
strike.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
like find some inner strength to go to the next level
Yeah,
and just
his
destroy
fist turns
this
into
dude.
a horse hoof in your mind, and you get really mad.
You dirty
You
little
know,
shit,
there's a little
ninja.
cutscene from all of my teammates, like, "You can do it, man! Come on!" For all of my friends, for everybody I love.
The most bearded dwarf from your home village
Yeah.
kisses you on your way out the door.
Right? Exactly.
Because she's a woman. Because women have bigger beards than men in dwarf culture.
All right, what do you hit me with, ninja?
I'm looking at my spells here. I was hoping that was a bonus action, but it's not. I'm looking for something
Bro,
I can
I'm
do
so
as a bonus
excited.
action.
Parker's moving down here. It's gonna be so much fun.
I think. So, all right, Quintil moves over here behind cover, but he's going to fire a shot at Defen. It's only 10 to hit. So it
Nope.
whizzes past Defen. The arrow goes into the bleachers, and somebody gets hit in the thigh and is like, ah, and screams. And
Professor got that burrito.
medic's going to come out and help the person in
saw
the
that.
stands. All right. Quintil, Prius is
She
next.
looked good.
Okay, so
Yup, burrito.
first-
Damn, bro. Like 2 burritos and a burger or a chicken sandwich or something?
I aim for Leo.
Hell yeah.
That's my first move. 19 to hit
It hits.
with 11 damage.
Let's go, Mortar Squad.
And as a bonus action, I cast Blood Curse of
Yes.
Bloated Agony on Mad Arden.
Hang on. I'm trying to think.
Yeah,
Does
let's
Leo
go.
still have a reaction right now?
I
He
don't
used it on Cass on there.
Yeah, I thought he used it on me, but
You
that
went-
was last turn, though.
That was last
You
round.
went after him last turn. This turn, he goes after you. So, yeah, he still doesn't have it until his turn comes back up again.
Okay,
Otherwise, he
yep.
tried to deflect some of that damage. So you hit him for 11. Puts him at 34.
And as a bonus action, I cast Blood Curse of Bloated Agony on
Fire,
the
move
monk.
your mic a little bit, please.
He goes
What's
down.
that?
Mad
Move your
Arden.
mic just a tad. Like,
So he has disadvantage
yeah, thank you.
on
Yep.
strength and
That'll
dexterity
figure it out.
abilities checks, and if he does more than one attack, he takes 1d8 necrotic damage until the end of my next turn.
Morcan MVP.
And that's it.
Good hit, dude. We need
Yeah.
to get that. Yeah, Leo's down. Yes.
Yeah.
Get that cleric out of here, dude.
We went for the casters first. That was our.
We still have some. We have
Usually a
Doe.
good tactical choice.
Yeah.
They still have
Yeah.
a ranged person and 2 fighters, though. So
Yeah,
I
but
wanted to get rid of that cleric. That's
Orim
fine.
is not entirely dead, and then
One
we
wizard
still
left.
have Bo. Yeah.
one wizard left. Well, the other wizard's down. He's probably going to be out. He's old and weak.
Yeah. That was our goal. Me and Morgan had a plan.
Is Morkan staying put
Um,
in place?
give me
moving?
1 second. I'm kind of covered by this flame, I think, between this guy. I'll try to stay covered from Doe Bestiarial.
Good luck with that. He's coming for you.
Is he? Well, I don't know that. Yeah, it's in this position here.
Dobastariel circles around. More can. Dobastariel moves his hands through the air with a gesture, and he casts a magic missile at you. Pew, 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 pew. You take 9 damage.
There's no resistance on it.
There's no roll to hit, and there's no save against it. It just hits you, unless you have
Ow.
a specific shield to resist magic missile.
Bro, Rory, what are you drinking from that amazing mug?
Not only that,
I get the power of my imagination.
he's got the ability to cast 3 of them instead of just 1.
Yep. There's Barker and I in the future. Cup of noodles.
He had 2 of those prepared. He cast 1 on the dwarves. He cast 1 on you. Now he
Just
got
water.
magic missiles.
Ah, that's fine. That's
Definitely.
cool as shit.
We got a caster on our
I
left.
use it for everything, so.
Yeah, I feel like a mug could turn water into wine, man.
That's
Olaf
right.
is going to try to
That's right.
shove Mad Arden. So Olaf gets a 16, I think, and Mad Arden with disadvantage gets less than that. Mad Arden goes down in a heap. He's been shoved down to the ground. Ugh.
Fuck
So he's
that
now
guy.
prone, and then Baliog with advantage will chop him.
Let's
Turns
go.
his 7 into a 19. Good on that. Plus his bonus hits.
Oops, sorry. I'm trying
It's
to
going
move
to
him.
be 7 more damage to Arden.
Are you still trying to finish those things off, or is that a new cup of noodles?
How do we put him on a side?
Still
with
trying to finish them off.
advantage.
They're spicy, that's why.
Super spicy.
I can see his butthole puckered up from here.
There you go.
Whatever.
That's good enough.
Good enough.
I used to hate eating spicy shit, and then since I've been around here,
Bro,
slowly
me too,
gotten
man.
into it.
And my
over and over.
ex-girlfriend, though, is from Singapore, so she likes all that spicy Chinese food. And, like,
Mhm.
I hated spicy shit, and then she got me on, like, all this authentic Chinese shit. Fucking love it, man.
So Kevin, you need to eat the wang bang bang bang.
Yeah,
Shabby,
pretty much.
Oh my god.
Shabby does nothing but eat it.
He's like, what is that? She's like, oh, it's fermented fish. You love it.
I
Bro,
have
no,
Korean
I never
coworkers.
went-
And the head,
Nah.
fermented in ghost pepper.
I
It's a
never went
thousand
into
year-
that fucking, like, eating fish eggs and fish brains and shit.
It's a
Nah,
1,000 years
never
old
crossed that
egg.
line.
Yum yum yum.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's fermented in the butt of a pig for 6 months.
yeah,
before it's
right?
Mm.
Whoa.
Nobody in here has.
And then we wrap it, we cover it in human feces and let it ferment for 8 more months. But we don't wash the feces off when we serve it. That's the good part of it.
All right, so
That sounds like
what's going-
Sunday night. dinner.
It's all black
Ninja.
on the inside. Yum.
Hold on. What's going on down here with these 3 illusions?
So let me finish. So Eric came in for a sneak attack on Arden, who's down. He had advantage, but he rolled super low on both dice, so he goes in for the sneak attack, fails. So wasted sneak attack. Shit.
Okay.
Fucking
After the
useless.
dwarves, then it was Orm the Wizard's turn. He's going to crawl to his feet with half his movement while casting Mirror Image, and suddenly multiple images of himself are surrounding Ron Burgundy. And the 3 images of him are going to begin running. Ron can attempt an attack of opportunity against one of
Wait.
them.
How did he get up, though? Didn't, like, Ron just hit him again while he was...
It wasn't enough to kill him. He still has 5 hit points.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, well, Ron's gonna
Hey,
attack the
33%,
closest
bro.
one. Yeah, this one right
33%.
here.
All right, I'm going to roll a d20 to determine which one he attacks. I rolled a 3. You must roll a 6 or higher to change the attack's target to a duplicate. So you hit the real one.
Okay.
Do some damage.
Let's go.
12 for 7. He's dead.
If a 12 hits.
You got him.
If 12 hits.
He goes
Oh,
down.
nice.
12 hits.
All of his
Oh,
duplicates
wow.
scream and
He's a
collapse
wizard.
in pain.
Good
Ah!
cat.
Yeah, he plays like 10 AC, huh?
Yeah, he
Good
doesn't
kitty.
like to be called a cat. He's a beast.
That was pretty good.
Yeah, lucky there, man.
You just earned a pint of ale, Ron.
I
Had I
promised him
rolled a
the
little bit higher, he could have
drink of a
pulled the
lifetime if
shell
you
game
want.
on you and shuffled.
I
with
mean,
his
yeah,
prone.
3 to a 6, like, damn, yeah.
He just rolled bad luck on his part.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
yelled at Kazanlir. I promised him the drink of a lifetime if we win.
Speaking of Casimir.
A drink of a lifetime means Casimir's long brew.
Casimir, you're face to face. You got the Malkas on the ground who has disadvantage.
I turn, like, after, dodging Tristan's double attack there with, like, some crazy awesome shit. I, like, in the same movement, turn and just, like, slam my axe down on Arden's face.
Okay.
And because he's prone, like, do I get advantage?
You do. Advantage on prone targets.
Okay. And he has strength or dex disadvantage. Does that do anything
there you go.
extra?
19
Nice.
to hit for 9 damage. And I want to save my last spell, guys, for like oh shit moments. So I'm not bringing out an extra 15 damage this time.
All right, Tristan's turn. What he's going to do, he's going to go at you with the flambears. He's going to try to give you that chop he promised.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably not going to work out for him. He only has +4 to hit. So, chop! I rolled a crit fail. God damn it.
Damn right. Let's go.
Let's hope he doesn't hit one of his friends.
Okay, it looks like as he attacks, he begins to fear that you are a superior combatant and he gets disadvantage on his next attack against you.
Well, of course he does. I am a superior combatant.
Look at your position, at your paws right there, man.
He was so
fully open.
So boastful up until now, but he sees how tough you actually are. You took that punch from Arden, and Arden's way stronger than he is.
And he just saw me, like, axe chop his friend in the head while he was
Arden's
on the
able to
ground.
knock down almost anyone. You stood your ground. You're too sturdy a dwarf to be knocked prone by Arden's super punch.
I am the best dwarf.
Casimir, look at your paws there, and you're like, give it to me.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Leo tries to make a death save. Oof.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
He's going to be out. And then new initiative. Devin is first.
So Ron is still on attack mode. He can't see actually either of those two, so he's only gonna go after the one he sees. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So he's moved far enough to use his claw attack, and if he hits, he gets his other one, and he goes prone. So that will give Kef advantage. 21, yep.
That's a hit.
So he has to succeed on the...
Hang on. He sees you coming in, and he's going to use his reaction, because he just took his turn, so he still has reaction now.
Okay.
He reduces the damage by 7. Because he took no damage, he gets a free attack.
Okay.
But he misses.
Okay, so he took no damage then?
Yes. So
Ninja,
continue where you were at.
Have you ever considered getting new dice? Because those don't seem to work very well for you.
You should ask.
I did roll a crit earlier.
You should ask Devin to send you his dice.
Fucking crit on me.
My dice are hit or miss.
I'm kidding.
And then so Devin moves over
only
here
one
to get a
against
better
Kev.
line on this guy. Doe.
That's true. It's alright. I'm the unluckiest dude ever, but I'm still good.
He's good with his axe. He just sucks with javelins. Like
I'm
great.
just generally unlucky, bro. Like not in just D&D, just in life.
No, your
period.
axe, dude. You're
So,
amazing with your axe.
I mean, thanks. Yeah.
So he lines Bo up. He sees that the fight's going well, but he does a little something extra with his bonus action. So for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Hail of Thorns, if this hits. So 18 for 11 damage. Does that hit?
Target?
Badeau Bestrail.
All right. An 18 will hit. Let's see. He's currently rocking armor class 13.
So it does hit?
Oh, he doesn't have that shield. Shit. Yeah, it hits. 11 damage.
He takes an additional 7 unless he succeeds on a dex saving throw.
He succeeds.
He'll-
19.
So he takes half the damage then.
Okay.
And I. Oh, you're done.
Yep.
This shit is
So
nasty.
Deafen says, good attack, boy, but watch your flank. There's a man behind that pillar, I tell Ron.
I attack the same doe as well.
Oh, Bestariel.
Would a 13 would it hit?
13 would hit, yes.
Okay, so 10 damage.
Wait, hang on. Do defenders win when it's armor class?
But I if
Changes
not,
between editions, so you might need to look that up.
Shit. Damn it.
I know in 3.5 the defender won, but I'm pretty sure in 5 the
Wait.
attacker wins.
Yeah, I think attacker wins.
How much damage did he take last round, Ninja? Shouldn't he be at more than minus 10?
Well, he made his save, so it was less damage, right?
Yeah, but he took 11 from the initial attack and then half of the 7.
Yeah, I think attacks give
So
an
to take, like-
advantage in
19.
5e.
Gotcha.
and then I inflicted 10
Ooh, I don't
damage.
know. I'm seeing different answers.
Equals or exceeds, that's a hit.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Glad we're playing 5e.
You said 6 damage, right?
10 damage.
Okay, another
Well, 4 of them were fire.
Bro, I want a cup of noodles right now. Damn.
And
Or
they
like, I don't know,
move ahead a
Professor
little.
busted out like double burrito / fucking chicken sandwich or something.
He's down.
Yeah, he's down.
They were chicken
I ate
wraps.
Buffalo, I ate
Chicken
barbecue
wraps.
nachos.
Hey,
down,
enjoy
Morgan.
it, man. It's your last night of some good food.
I take cover behind the campfire over here.
Gotcha.
I want to know the McDonald's check out people by name. Oh, what up, Brandon? You know what I want.
It is.
Problem is, man, like literally, it's like 10 to 15 minutes to get to any food
Arden.
places from where I live.
Arden's gonna
so
get up.
That's what it is.
It'll be all right, man. You and me, I can't cook. I'll be buying us some food. Don't worry.
But before he gets up, he takes the dodge action. So when you stand up in the middle of combat, people can take attacks against you. Baliog's going to swing on him.
Like Kazan Lair.
Baliog misses. Eric's going to try to stab him. Eric misses. Olaf's going to try to slam him. Ooh, I think Olaf actually hit him, but it's only with a shield, so it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. It does 3.
But Kazan Lair's fucking amazing. So like, you know, my spinning axe took his head off, right?
Well, let's see it. What do you got?
Just a regular attack roll.
Regular attack roll. Attack of opportunity.
16 for 11.
Matches his armor class. Does 11 damage.
Exactly.
So you chop him with the axe, but he still manages to get to his feet.
Yeah, bro.
He's a tough one, man.
And he's going to move here, giving flanking to Tristan Chaucer.
Uh-oh.
Okay, because I hit him as he got up and moved, I turned, so now my back is facing Tristan.
All right.
No, isn't Tristan facing Ron because of his reaction?
Facing is fuzzy, so there's not.
No,
real
that's
facing.
fine.
You face
Like,
in
that's
every direction.
Completely up to you, man.
Okay.
Mechanically,
cool,
you
so-
face in every direction. This is all for
Okay.
role-playing purposes.
Okay,
Yeah,
just
that
curious.
makes sense. No, like, I was hitting Arden as he got up as a reaction, so naturally, yeah, I would be turned towards him, which makes Tristan be at my fucking behind
Oh,
me.
gotcha. I see what you're saying.
That makes perfect sense.
In theory, flanking is like because your
Yeah.
back is turned, but mechanically,
yep,
you
yep,
look
yep.
everywhere.
Gotcha.
Nah, he's got flanking on me. I'm good with that.
All right, where were we? That was Arden getting up. Orem is down. Quintil, he can still take a shot. I don't know. He sees that your tough dwarf is a little bit wounded, and he sees a gap in his armor that he's going to take a shot at. Twang. That's
I almost healed last round.
That's an 18 to hit.
Nope.
It pings off your armor with a
Like,
clang.
I'm the most agile dwarf y'all have ever seen. Like, I'm out here doing like fucking martial arts spin moves and shit, blocking all this shit and
I
hitting
like
Meanwhile, all
people
your
at the
friends
same
are
time.
drunk as shit.
I like to think
Yeah.
you're just standing completely still, and
It's just bouncing
Everything's
off.
just bouncing off.
no, like between your arm holding your shield, like they just whiz, but like you're just a fucking bulwark.
He
That's
thinks
fine.
he's
I'm good
doing
with that,
backflips
too.
and stuff, but he's actually standing still.
Yes,
in his
exactly.
mind.
In my mind, I'm Bruce Lee. In
Yep.
reality,
Yeah.
I'm just a fucking shell of armor.
Yeah,
He's drunk on dwarf gold right now.
yeah.
I got a
Dwarven
pile of
gold.
gold at my feet at all times, man. Yup. I
All
am
right, Kaz.
fucked up.
You turned your back on Tristan. He's not gonna take that opportunity.
No.
He's not gonna miss that opportunity. He's gonna take it. He's gonna swing on you, and he's got. That dice is cocked. Hold on.
He's flanked.
Clear space for my dice.
Yeah, he gets
Sorry, Kev.
advantage on me,
Sorry,
right?
Kev. He's
No,
flanked
yeah.
you.
No,
He gets
that
advantage.
makes
The
perfect
first
sense.
roll's a 6. That's not going to hit. The second roll is 9. That's a little better, but that also doesn't hit. But he has his reaction back now, which he needs it.
I told
So
y'all, strategy is just get behind Kaz.
half of his
It's a
strategy
winning game
is
plan.
to have his reaction and to get that counter hit. So he doesn't mind missing on his main attack. He just likes to get his attack before your next turn comes up, so if you try to hit him, you can potentially deflect it.
He's
Would
got
that
to be
mean-
feeling pretty insecure at this point because I just don't give a shit about him.
Would that
I'm
mean he turned
focused
his
on
back
Arden.
on Ron?
Well, the dwarves are going to give flanking to Kaz and Leo
Yeah.
now against Arden.
What- Yeah. Wouldn't that mean he turned his back on Ron as well?
So,
I don't know.
like I
Ron's
was trying to
kinda
describe,
diagonal to him.
turning your back is purely RP and doesn't matter.
Yeah,
the
but-
only thing that matters is
wouldn't-
flanking. You have
Yeah,
to be
but
able
isn't
to draw
that
a line
flanking
from end to
technically?
end. It's not.
Oh, okay.
Fire.
and-
I would
and
say
he's
if Ron was here,
that's
then
what I'm
yes,
trying to understand.
but
I'm
no,
trying to
he's-
understand
Or-
You
flanking.
can
That's
flank
That's-
here or you can flank here.
okay. So
Kaz and Leo
corner
is
isn't
here.
flanking. That's what I'm trying to understand.
Yeah.
Flanking in
Doing one
terms
of
of
these, not
back.
flanking.
Okay.
Sorry, I've been drinking. I'm messing
lagging
everything
really
up.
bad, Sorry.
No,
I'm
that's-
lagging.
Ninja, what I was trying to understand is the back turning in terms
Sorry.
of flanking.
Kev,
Yeah,
get
yeah.
with it.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
Sorry.
So you're good.
I've said multiple times, it's you technically, mechanically
Yeah.
look in every direction all the time.
Yeah, I
So-
just was in terms of the corner. This
Just to
doesn't
be
count.
descriptive,
I would
though,
have
yeah,
to be
he's turning
here.
his
though.
back.
I would have to be here, not here.
Right.
Gotcha. Okay.
That's why
so-
everybody's
yeah,
getting in a
like-
nice long party conga line.
Yeah.
You have to
Gotcha.
make a straight line.
The conga line of mass combat in D&D. This happens in every combat with more than a few people.
Gotcha.
So the dwarves are getting some good advantage. They're going to try to hit Arden. So Baliog, he gets a hit, and he's going to sink his blade in for 6 damage.
Oh, Parker's drinking.
Eric, because of flanking, has a chance at a sneak attack, and he has advantage, and it hits, so he gets 2d6. Or no, wait, he does d4 with his dagger plus a d6 for sneak attack. So he does 7 damage. That gets him to 48. How tough is this guy?
Damn.
How
And-
tough is he?
Olaf
You
is
better
like, I'm
find
not going to
out.
let you stay on your feet. Olaf is going to use
That's
his
gonna be
action to
intimidating
try to
one day.
knock him to his, knock him down. So he tries to knock him down. Crit! Crit. All right, but it's an ability save, so he can still roll it. He does not succeed. He's knocked prone. That was a tough round for Arden. He's in a heap.
For a monk, he's on his back quite a bit.
Yeah. Kaz, what do you think?
Oh!
Pretty fixable.
So in my mind, as I'm like spinning an anime character style, blocking everything that's coming at me, in the middle of such awesomeness, I cast Lay on Hands. My whole body starts to glow with divine light, and I heal to full. And yeah, continue just blocking everything coming at me.
Gotcha.
Continue being amazing. Goku
All right.
style.
Leo Woodleaf
Damn right.
coughs up blood for a
Damn right.
minute. That's his turn.
I'm unlocking a new level of Super Saiyan 5.
You're wrong.
Nice.
So Mad Dog over here, is that he's on his back too?
He's alive but down. He's okay, barely injured, and he's okay, barely injured. So
Okay, so yeah. So
Quintina,
I should.
Tristan, and Arden are still alive. Alive and
Okay,
kicking.
so I'll shoot on Tristan this time. I'll have to move probably. I probably
Tristan's
can't really
barely
see
been
the other
hurt.
one anyways. 21 to hit
21 hits.
with 10 damage.
Sorry, I missed who you were aiming at.
Tristan.
10 damage to Tristan.
And I'll stay in place because I am well covered.
He saves his reaction for Kev. Devin?
So, giving flanking.
Yeah, no, me
I'm
too.
understanding it fully now.
You guys are participating, sort of. You're cheering from the crowd, right?
I am getting the crowd roused. I'm going to roll a performance check.
The crowd's already super excited by your last performance, but they're happy to hear another song.
Well, I want money this time.
Ron goes for Tristan, 18 for 3.
18 for 3. All right. He's got 15 damage now.
Devin takes aim. Since he's on his back, he's going to take aim at Tristan.
You're going to have a pretty good song after this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Let me make sure I got all my modifiers. Oof.
Damn.
12.
12 misses.
I'm actually going to go ahead and roll my Bardic Inspiration then. Or it was a D6, so 16.
16 would hit. And it's 11 damage. He can't
11.
deflect that.
What's that?
His sword can't deflect 11.
Yeah, and then I get a 1d8 as well, so it would be 13 damage.
All right.
So 2 of that is cold.
A strong hit. He's still got some hit points, so he doesn't go down.
So, Ron, I say, keep the pressure on, boys. We almost got him. And after my shot, I throw my arms up to the crowd and just try and pump them up a little bit more. We got him on the ropes. And that's my turn.
The disadvantage and stuff that Arden had goes away by now, right? That was
I would
like a
assume
one-turn
so.
thing.
Yes. Yeah, he's done.
Instead of getting up off the ground, he's going to use some Brazilian jiu-jitsu. He's going after your legs, Kev. It's a grapple attempt. He goes in to hit, but he can't get a hold on your legs.
Again, in my mind, I'm like levitating at this point. Like I have ascended to the heavens.
Bonus
I'm
action,
just, like, above all this
offhand.
shit.
Offhand's a 19. He's got +5. That's a 24 to hit.
Okay, he clips my legs and I fall from the heavens back to the ground.
So he got you with that one. Well, hang on. So he's got a 24. If you can roll a strength athletics better than my 24, then
Okay,
he can't
I'll
pull you
try.
down. This is a
Bardic
grapple
Inspiration.
attempt.
You got
Strength
Bardic
is my
Inspiration.
thing. Let's go.
No, he didn't
I
get
do.
it.
Oh, Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, you don't have it. You don't have Bardic Inspiration,
I
but you
don't. I
did
don't.
match it.
24. I matched it though. I matched it.
You matched it. All right. He fails to grapple you. It was close.
So
though.
like he thought he got me, but then like he waves through my foot and it's just like missed because I'm just god level at this point.
Yeah, there's some kung fu movie stuff going on. He's grabbing for your legs, and you're
Yes.
lifting your leg out, and he's missing it.
In
each
reality, I just lifted my leg like 2 inches and he missed.
Kev thinks he just jumped 20 feet off the air. In reality, it's just like a stack of freaking printer paper.
time. All right, Kev. From the other side, Tristan with advantage swings on you. He's got 22 to hit.
That matches, so I
That
don't know.
matches. All right, that's a hit then. All right,
Yeah.
so when Tristan Chaucer hits, he's got some cool things. He does a D12 plus 3. The D12 plus 3 is 7 plus 3 is 10. So that's 10 damage. Now he has some options here. 7's pretty good, but I could choose to re-roll it. I'm not going to. I'm going to stick with 10 damage.
He's a gambler. I want that sword.
Now that would mean that I have flanking. Right?
Because Ron's helping you.
Yep, 23 for 4 then.
All right, 4 damage.
I'm sorry, I took 10 damage. Is that right? Or
Oh, yeah. Yeah, 10 damage with that chop.
yep,
So
yep.
as soon as Ron sees him turn, he just goes for his calf.
Well, hang on. It's not Ron's turn.
Yeah, but that would have been his reaction for flanking. Right?
Flanking gives you advantage when you attack on your turn.
Oh, then nothing then. Yeah, take that 4 damage off. I thought that was an attack of opportunity when he turns.
I'll be Kez in there after.
I'm still not understanding the flanking.
after
Sorry,
just-
my bad.
You can attack of opportunity when somebody gets up off the ground.
Gotcha.
If they've
okay,
been knocked
take the 4
prone,
damage off.
And if they run
Gotcha.
away from you out of your threat range, that's when you can attack
Ah, okay.
also.
Oh, it only gives you advantage. Okay, I'm seeing. I'm tracking now.
Live and learn. All right, so since he hit for 10, Kaz, what do you do in retaliation?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm a little distracted. So Arden is still just like prone? Or
He
is
didn't
dead?
get up. He went after your legs. He's using his legs to try to entwine your legs and pull you down.
Right, okay. And Tristan just hit me for 10 damage.
Yeah.
And I'm currently facing Arden, right? Because that's the last guy I attacked and defended against.
You can face any direction you want at any time.
And I don't get any opportunity against me. Okay.
You do have an advantage on Tristan, though, if you
Yeah.
attack him.
Really? Why do I have an advantage on Tristan? Sorry. I
Because
missed
he's
that.
between
Well, you had
you and Ron.
advantage last time because of his crit fail. This time you have advantage on Arden because he's on the ground.
Right, that's what I assumed. Okay. Well, in that case, and especially since I'm still, looking at Arden, like I will descend from the heavens in like from 100 feet in the air in my mind, and just like slam my axe into the ground on Arden. Does a 13 hit?
Armor class 16. He rolls and dodges it.
Advantage, don't you roll again?
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't roll it with advantage. I'm sorry. I
Give
clicked
it
the
another
wrong button.
try.
16.
16
it.
for
Oh.
7.
That puts him at 55 damage. He doesn't go down.
Jeez. Stubborn little bastard.
That's a real tank. Holy.
Fuck, bro. Hang on
He's a
one
monk
second.
with a lot of con.
Yeah, no
hang on,
kidding.
Hang on a second. I need to look at my spell, see if I have any bonus action spells. Hang on, that I want to use. Sorry, what's that? Okay, I'm good. Yep. The spell I want to cast is an action, so that's it for me. I ascend back to the heavens.
Smite from God.
Exactly.
It's the dwarf, bros.
I don't know. Maybe I should hit Tristan.
Good dwarf
but
bros. Finish him off.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
I probably should have hit Tristan. That was a big fuck up because Arden's prone, so he's not really a threat.
All right. So the dwarves with advantage miss and
go, dwarf bros.
miss and
Let's go, dwarf bros.
miss.
Damn,
Jeez.
Roy, what you listening to?
I linked him this Russian song.
Squap? Is that the one you still listen
No,
to? That shit?
I can link it.
Do it. I do like some techno. I've been drinking. I would enjoy
Oh, he's
probably
fine.
some Russian techno right now.
Quintiel throws his bow to the
Look.
ground. He runs in. He draws his twin scimitars. He's going to make one attack with each arm. Ambidextrously, he swings one at Kaz. He swings one at Ron Burgundy. Kaz, scimitar comes in. Crit fail. Let's check what that did. Oh my
Fuck with
god.
Kaz in the air, bro.
You attack wildly and lose track of the
Oh,
fight
is it playing on
around
Hydra?
you. End your turn and move to the bottom of the initiative order. Fuck. Quintiel fucked
I
up.
feel like I should be watching one of them YouTube videos about like Russian fails where they're like road
So
rage
what did he do?
fighting and shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Quintiel is like my Drizzt Erden. He runs in,
Road
draws
rage.
his,
They just fucking
draws
get out of
his
the
two
car and start
scimitars.
throwing hands.
He was going to dual wield an attack to either side of him. He's going to try to hit Kaz. He's going to try to hit Ron Burgundy using his main hand and then his offhand
So he
attack.
crit failed.
But his main attack was a crit fail, so it ends his turn immediately because of the crit effect.
Okay.
So he doesn't get his offhand attack against Ron at all. He just face plants like, damn it, ugh, and gets back up. He's like, what the hell? That was a stumble, if ever there was one. And then
He tripped.
Yeah.
What happened was when he went to grab one of his swords, the scabbard actually went to the side, and his leg tripped over his own scabbard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sad.
Oof.
So that was Quintil, and then Leo's still down.
I don't know if it's sad or like good, but I actually
good for
kind
you.
of dig it.
Good for you. Devin.
So, yeah, so Ron, once again, he's just gonna keep. So does he get
when it
advantage?
Drops, though, I mean, come on.
Does he get advantage on Tristan then?
Currently, yes. If you can draw a line from one end to the other, it's got to pass
Okay, gotcha.
through opposite ends of the
Ooh,
box
close.
that the target
Close
is
to
in.
that, but so just 5 damage.
I think that's going to be enough, though. Tristan goes
So,
down.
but-
He didn't have many more hit points.
Right.
So Ron gets up on his back paws and with just one crashing wreck of a
The hell?
roar, just
Oh, sorry.
lets in just one honking bite, and just after he knocks him down, he roars to the crowd and just with a mighty roar, and Defen kind of just screams and with a little, but all you really hear is just this low kind of halfling squeak come out of him.
Sure. Is that your turn?
So, no, Defen gets an attack as well. So he aims at Quintil with just a standard attack.
Tristan is down.
Oop.
Tristan went down.
And
Yep, Ron took him down.
he gets a
Crit fail.
Halfling luck. So
Is that your last halfling luck, or can you do that multiple times?
you can do it multiple times. It's once per turn. 27 for 9.
A little bit broken.
It is. That's why I play a halfling.
I need some ecstasy. What the fuck?
I know, right?
27
That's
for
the best
9.
Bard song I've ever heard.
Glow in the dark paint.
That's right, Bard song.
Yeah.
And then
People with
if
titties
it
hanging out.
hits him, then I get to roll that additional d8.
Be right back.
Oh,
This is
jeez,
the
wow, these are
best
horrible.
Thunderdome I've ever
One
been
cold
to.
damage
That's
on
the music
Quintil.
of the Thunderdome. That's where I'm hanging out every weekend.
You know it.
I aim. Orden is down.
That's actually your
Mhm.
preferred method of music is Russian house techno.
So he'd
I
be
would-
at 12 damage.
That's
then
it.
on
There it
Quintil.
is.
If it's
Every
my
time from now on, inspiration is going to be Russian techno.
That's
All right.
music of the satyrs. Nobody really knows it.
it's my
Chris?
turn,
Yeah.
so I'll attack Quentin as well.
Teaming up on
His
him.
pan flute actually has a synthesizer.
I got a critical fail.
Yes.
Oh no!
I do have. Well, Bardic Inspiration doesn't help me with that, huh?
Was that a melee
No,
attack? Or not a melee attack?
A
Like
crossbow
ranged-
attack.
Ranged crossbow attack? All right,
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you better use that
Attack.
Bardic Inspiration.
You can use Bardic Inspiration.
Would
yeah.
the Bardic
You're about to shoot
Inspiration?
Ron in the face.
Would the Bardic Inspiration pull me out of
Still
that?
crit fail. Just like
No,
if your nat
unfortunately,
20
the
always
roll's
hits
the
no
roll.
matter what.
Okay, I got a
So
crit fail then.
what happens is your ammunition gets lodged. You have to use an action to organize your ammunition, or before you can make another ranged attack after that one. So imagine your quiver of bolts for your crossbow. When you go to draw the next one, it's stuck. You'll need a full action to
Okay.
unstuck your arrows.
So my next round is gone.
If you want to spend it doing that, it's your option.
Well, I'll start, but I can't really do that right now. I guess.
No. This turn, your attack still goes off. It still missed. Do you want to move?
No, I'm fine where I'm at right now.
All right.
I'm
In
in
that
cover.
case, Quintil is going to look embarrassed, but then he's going to try what he did last time. So, Kezenlir. Let's see. That's a 24 to hit.
Fuck Quintil.
It does 6 damage.
Eh.
And then against Ron, he gets a 9, which misses.
Yep.
After Quintil, Leo's down, Tristan's down. Arden is going to... Arden's going to yield. It was a good fight. He dusts himself off. He stands up. He leans on the dwarf and he says, "Oh, you hit like a truck. I'm too old for this.
Dude,
I'm
that's the
leaving."
wrong fucking dwarf, bro. He needs to be leaning on me.
Well, Yeah, you dwarves hit like a truck. What's a truck? I don't know.
Right.
All
Alright,
dwarves
fair
look the
enough.
same.
But he's gonna crawl out of here because he's busted up and he doesn't want to fight
He
anymore.
needs to be like leaning on the one that's like doing anime spin moves and dodges and shit. Channeling crazy stuff.
That's going in the
Yield.
Kong.
Kaz, what are you doing?
Yield! I yell out, yield! This is a gladiator fight!
Well, it's in the rules. You
So-
can yield if you want to.
Disgusted at the weakness of Arden pussing out on the fight. Like that, infuriates me with another level of anime rage. And I do some like crazy spin move attack on Tristan.
Tristan's
is
unconscious. Do you want to attack Quintil?
Tristan's unconscious. I'm sorry, I must have missed that. I was gone for a second.
Yeah,
Ron
Ron
took him
took him
down.
out.
So
Yeah, Ron took him
instead of
down.
Tristan, I spin and just chop Quintil's legs off.
All right.
Critical
Oh my
hit,
god.
15 damage.
He goes down. Ah, my legs.
I told you, I cut his fucking legs off. I called it.
He's gonna need some stitches after that.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a non-lethal duel.
Pretty sure you can live without
Fuck
legs.
that dude.
The priestesses will stick their legs back on and use magic to reattach
Fuck
them.
that dude, says the lawful good paladin.
Literally, Ron took 2 people out, Morkan took 2 out, and Kazan Lear landed the final blow.
That's what you don't know about me.
Wait,
Once I
what?
get into a fight like this, like the bloodthirst takes over, man.
Can you
Especially
repeat
when I'm,
that? Who
like,
killed who?
flying around like
Ron
Goku
took
and shit.
2 out, Morkan took the first 2 out,
All
and
right.
Kazan Lear landed the final blow.
So you guys are presented with 3
That's-
potions of fire resist, a
Woohoo!
vicious dagger, and you get back your jewel-encrusted dagger worth 1,000
I
gold.
see roaring over
Nice.
there. He ain't gonna let Joe die about doing him. He's gonna write a song too.
He is.
see
I
Joe
know.
taking
Oh, hell yeah.
notes.
he's
I
written
see
lyrics. He's got an
I
idea
see
for
you.
lyrics.
So the
Yeah,
I already
first
got
thing,
Lord
all
Brothers
about
and Mighty
Kaz,
Lord.
bro.
the first
all
thing
about
that
Kaz.
The
Devin
robot rap
does,
battle later just so he can get some
He-
practice in and get his
he
flow
goes
going.
over,
This dude
and
flew
with
up
his-
into the air and shit, and then his hair turned blue. Like, I don't know what was going on with
as
Kazalier.
if he tries to, but he struggles to raise Kazan Lear's arm. But he's just in a joyous,
I'm just
might.
screaming, like at the top of my lungs, like Super Saiyan mode. You know?
He's
Would you
got
say that a divine light surrounded you?
Yes, beautiful.
he jumps on top of he crawls on top of Kazan Lear's shoulders and just with as
Damn
much he manages to get out a little bit more than a squeak this time, and manages
I start
to roar as
running
well.
around with Defit on my shoulders. As I'm running, I toss a pint of ale to Ron.
Yeah, and
The
I tell him
crowd
to.
cheers. Everybody's quite pleased with the battle up in the stands. Sir Jaren and his wife acknowledge that, he makes an announcement at the end of the tournament to congratulate the champions and nods at Kazanlir. And he's going to return to the stands.
Kaz the spaghetti.
And I tell
I
Kazan
look right
to
at
toss me to
Ron,
Ron.
at Jaren, and I pump my, fist pump my chest, like,
Oh,
yo,
you're making me hungry.
what's up?
Yeah. So I tell Kaz to toss me to Ron, and so I have you
Sure, I
shuck
toss
me.
Defin to Ron.
Well,
And I go.
A nice fight, everyone here.
Tristan
Yeah,
is
I go-
going to. Sorry. Tristan is
I
going
run-
to
walk-
say, well, the better men won. I'm surprised you
run
were able to
over.
defeat all of us.
And I'm running around the edge of the arena like I just won the championship, high-fiving everybody in the stands, starting with Defin, Maeve, and Razor. Just high-fiving them as I run around the
Excuse you?
edge.
Who?
Doctor.
I'm sorry,
Which-
Abfirth, Maeve,
which
and Razor.
halfling there?
Oh,
Excuse
shit.
me?
I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
You just got your friend card pulled,
No,
friend.
oh, bro. No, but I stopped at Abfirth and I'm
No,
like, yo,
you just
keep
made
that
the
posted,
list.
bro. I
Give
didn't
him a
even
big
need it.
sloppy
No!
wet kiss.
No! Oh, shit.
What is your gang going to do after this tournament? Have you guys
Yes.
any plans?
Oh, we're the Band of the Hawk. We're mercenaries. We're
That's
hired
a
on
move.
here in the town to protect the gates.
I mentioned some more
just like
candies,
us.
However, a
These
lot of
are-
us prefer field work and work out as local mercenaries.
Razor was hanging his hand down from those stands for the high
Maybe-
five or low
maybe-
five.
The
Whatever.
Morkan, these are men
So-
I've talked to that I managed to organize this event with.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Well, maybe
so-
one day we could go on an adventure together.
Tristan,
Yeah,
he
he's-
always stays here in town. He's like one of the people at the front gate that guards the front gate. against attackers and whatever. Some of these other guys that you haven't seen before, these three are like the ones that came in from the field. They usually go out and do jobs and make money, but they returned for the...
Who did it again?
It's airborne.
Ooh, that wasn't me.
What happened?
My
there?
hands weren't even
That
on my
was
keyboard
me.
or mouse. Like
I'm
my hands are
still
back
not
here.
doing
It
things.
could have been me. I was typing, but I don't think I pressed L.
I
I'm
wasn't
typing
even
still.
touching
so
my computer, so like
I'm
I
still
was impressing
typing.
you.
Bro, that
Anyways.
was fucking amazing fight, dude.
Yeah.
MVP.
You're gonna
Theater of
have
the mind.
to
But I
regale
asked
me
Tristan.
with more stories of it.
Whoa, where'd all the pieces go?
I'm moving him over
Just
to the
wait
right
until
here.
it
Let
gets put back, set
Ninja
back up.
adjust it. Now that we fucked it up.
I
again.
asked Tristan, who would I go to talk about getting a meeting with Cresta?
It was Kev.
Cresta, you needed a dentist? Some
It wasn't
toothpaste?
me, dude. I had my hands
No,
up.
Cresta
Let's
Ruvel,
drink
the
water.
head of the Hawk.
as soon as I heard someone say who did,
It was probably me when I
Okay.
think about it.
The Band of the Hawk tells you that Cresta only likes to hang out with nobility. If you were in the noble district, you might find the leader of the Hawk, but Cresta almost never comes down and hangs out with the rabble.
I have some contacts over there. I'll let him know I won this contest. He'll surely know my name by now, and I will.
Yeah, everybody's reputation in town will be improved by being the champions of the tournament here.
What's a vicious dagger?
I'll go ahead and take that, but I
Vicious
give you
dagger.
those potions of fire resistance, though.
Does 7 extra damage on a crit.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but you
Oh,
were.
that's
I do
not-
mention to you, Morkan, that you were interested in that fire resistance.
Yeah, well, for sure.
Are we
but
not able to
that's-
rewind? Or are we not even going to?
We
That's
don't
for
need
the
to.
group.
I think we're done with that situation.
Yeah,
We don't
you
really
won.
need to
You
do
won.
it
You're
anymore.
going back to the regular
Damn,
party
bro.
time after
I
that.
wanted to like flamboyantly fucking rouse the crowds. Okay, well,
Oh, you can certainly do
We
it.
don't
I
need a
mean,
board to do
theater
that.
of the
You can still
mind.
do
You're
that.
just still at the
yeah.
arena.
we just
Yeah,
gotta
fair
use
enough.
our brain maps.
Our burns.
Well, just
But-
know that I am like, celebrating more than you've ever seen anybody celebrate before.
But yeah, I'm gonna
Before
take the dagger.
we
move
leave,
the-
well, we'll want to split all this stuff. I guess that's after this.
Well, I put the money up.
In my
Move the
mind, I'm like
celebration to the tavern.
flying around the fucking arena and shit. In reality, I'm just like slowly walking around the edge of it.
So you're gonna sell the
Yeah.
dagger. There were
No, I'm not selling anything. I'm taking my loot. I put the dagger up. I'm giving the potion of resistance to.
so everybody else has to split
Morkan.
3 potions and a dagger. Good luck.
No, I'm paying. I already paid the Dwarf Brothers,
Yeah, the dwarf brothers get nothing. So,
and Morkan, I'm giving the fire resistance, and then I have money to give to Kazanlir.
Alright,
So I'm
there you
taking the
Well,
vicious.
well,
I'm
what's a
taking the
little bit?
vicious dagger.
So, like,
Praise.
I got a question. Like,
You did
so
say Blissful gets a share of the loot, so
I got a question real quick for you, Ninja. So I know I wasn't here last week, but I guess everybody took 2 weeks of downtime.
yes.
Like, at some point during that, if I was here, I would have like taken my armor off in town and split up all the money that I had from our cultist dungeon.
Sure.
Is that okay to just tell everybody I gave them the money?
Mhm.
All right. So how many people? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
It was
I think we split it between
6.
5 or. I think we split it between 6 last week.
Yeah.
So by the
Okay.
way, what was
So
that split that went to
everybody-
Maeve and Polyphilo from last
Yeah,
week? I
but
think it was like
they get
30
some
gold.
too, right? So
Yeah,
1,
but there
2.
was a split from last week that you weren't here for. It was like 30 plat.
It was weak
you
as fuck is
remember?
what it was.
Do you remember what it was, Ninja?
I have it. It's
Something like
33
that.
plat, 2 gold, 6 copper.
Okay, so that
So-
I would have gotten 33 plat, 2 gold,
Yep.
6 silver is what you're saying?
Yep. So
6
Maeve and
copper, no silver.
I have
That was
69
Maeve.
platinum. Lol.
Maeve.
Okay.
Yes.
That
You
was
guys
part
need
of
to
your
find some
split. I don't think
treasure.
that went to Polyphilo. I think
I'm
that
sorry,
went
how
to
much?
Maeve
33
and
plat and what?
that went to Maeve and Kef.
It was 33
Yeah, I
plat,
wasn't there
2
for that one.
gold, 6 copper.
Okay, thank you.
No silver.
Ninja, before I leave, you were mentioning that when we were walking through, there was like bodies and like of creatures that were killed in some of the fights, previous fight.
No, the section of the arena you didn't go into has some blood stains, but you didn't investigate down that hallway.
All right, so real quick.
Can I
before we
go
do
and take
anything
a
else,
look and before I
everybody
leave?
everybody adds 750 copper.
Can I go and
200
sorry.
silver. And 120 gold.
If you look at the map, everything is connected basically. So the area.
What was it again, Kev?
With the
Yeah, I'm
blood,
gonna have to type it out. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
trying to.
750, 200, 124.
they would butcher a lot of animals. Like if they die in the arena, they'd be butchered and the meat would be eaten. So this is sort of like a butcher area, and then the stairs here actually connect out into the arena itself. Or there's other storage areas, or it connects around to the other side of the arena where there's a similar structure to the first area you went into. And it's all kind of mirrored, so then there's another storage area back here that wraps around to their disposal area where they've got a waterfall that goes off into a sewer area here.
I go in the area where they butcher their creatures and I look for if there was like any magical creatures or
Not recent. Anything
giants
here is
or
dried blood that's like several months old, so nothing of value is here.
Oh, and do we know how often they have events here in the Coliseum?
Well, they just finished repairing it after the giant battle, so it's probably open for business whenever you want to use it.
I'll keep an eye on the posting to see what's fighting in the arena. I'd be
Get that,
interested
Kev.
of actually. Can I go see some of the healers that we've seen, or the people that kind of removed like corpse and stuff like that?
Yeah, anybody that was injured during the fight will be patched up by the healers at the Coliseum. Nurse Ratchet's going to attend to everybody with her medical kit.
Oh, I talked to the nurse and I said, "Hey, what kind of creatures do you see
Starting
coming
to get
in
some
these
money
fights?
for my brewery tavern shit. I'm
Well-
working to save up some money for that.
Anything exotics?
A couple months back, they had captured a couple of hill giants, and there was a battle to the death against the hill giants. But they put up quite a fight and damaged the arena.
Oh yeah.
So,
And any idea if there's any fights of that sort that are coming up soon?
well, it's not every day that you capture a couple of hill giants. If you're
Oh,
brave,
no,
you
that's
could
for
go
sure.
off into the north, into the mountains. But there's a lot of orcs up that way.
No, that shouldn't be a problem.
Oh, you think not? But there are thousands of orcs. The mountains are full of them.
Anything interesting that are they protecting something up there?
No,
Just gotta make sure, man.
It's just their homeland. There's several orc tribes.
Just gotta make
Okay.
sure.
And yeah, I think we've seen some of these orcs come down to the village. We're able to kind of dodge them.
Right.
Well, thank you very much. So I'll leave and I'll join back the other guys.
All right. Yo, I want to take a little break. I need to
Yeah.
get a drink and some food. So let's
Hey,
regroup
before
here
you
in a
leave
little
real
bit.
quick,
Yeah.
do you remember the name of that book we used for the buildings in the past? Was it like
I was looking for that, like, cause I want to open a fucking my own tavern.
Castles
you
and
know?
Strongholds Guide?
Castles and Strongholds? I thought it was.
All right, but
That could be it.
cause I know it was like expensive as shit, but I'm trying to save up.
No, I found
to
there's
open tavern.
a PDF version of it, but
I was thinking about opening a tavern like right next to the museum, right? So we can like drive all the business to like one area.
Stronghold Builders Guide? I don't think this is it. I've linked it in the D&D chat before. Scroll way up and see if you can find it.
I don't know what we're listening to, but it's like chill as fuck. Is this like some lo-fi hip hop? Yeah.
After the ecstasy rave music, we had to do the turn down the lights music. So
Yeah, right.
Yeah, exactly. This is when you found the one. This is what you listen to.
You guys got that right? Like all the money I doled out.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
everybody got
No,
it.
how much was it?
Yeah, can you
It's in
repeat, please?
chat.
No,
It's
I
in-
did. I was just trying to get more money.
You got 120 gola.
I know, I got it all. I got it all.
Gola.
yeah, but Cassingly, you should check out my dwarf parkour video.
Wait, what? I'm down. I'm down.
Where is that link to that
Bruh,
thing that
y'all would have
has
got
all
wrecked
this
without me in
stuff?
that fight. Like that was fun, but
Yeah,
like,
they were on you big
We're
time.
probably. I mean, I'm gonna stay here in chat, but our character, well, at least my character, is gonna peace out.
Yeah, no, mine is too, because I have to go to bed soon for work tomorrow.
Psh.
I'm just gonna rave out while while y'all are listening to lo-fi.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's cool.
we should.
Well, thanks for coming. Thanks for playing tonight, guys. Thanks for
yeah,
watching Kazanleer destroy everything.
Fuck shit
Would you
up.
guys be down for a
Yeah,
couple
right.
games of Jackbox?
Yeah, I was about to
I'm
say we
down.
should do like a 30-minute intermission. And play some Jackbox.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
I'm here
I'm
to
right
see
at
you.
the point where that sounds
Chill.
amazing.
I'll have to reinstall it. Which one do you want to play? It's very important that you tell me the correct one so I
The-
install the right thing.
The robot. I want to do the fucking rap battles.
I don't have
Yeah.
that one.
Why
Which one
not?
is it? Hold on, I'll get it.
I've
Which one
told
is
you.
it?
You
I think
need to
it's
buy them
5.
all. Buy the pack, dude. There's no use buying one game.
I was thinking, like, when we go to Destin, how are we gonna get the? Is somebody got a good laptop they can bring down for all this shit,
I'll be
so
back.
we can play
Well,
Jackbox?
Cat's got that shadow, right?
All right, guys.
Right.
I'm
There you
actually gonna
go.
get off and get ready for bed. So.
All right, buddy.
Aw.
We didn't want
All
to
right.
play
Good night,
fun
man.
social games with you anyway. Good night.
Sorry. Good night.
Good
He's
night,
being
Rory.
a responsible adult. All right.
Ha!
He
Fucking
works with
chump.
some really fucked up kids, so
Saturday night though.
he gotta
Who
stay
works on Sunday? I
Gotta be
do.
responsible.
I worked on the week. I worked retail for 10 years, so I understand.
I was
Like
gonna say, I worked-
weekends.
Usually, the
I worked
Way
weekends
worse
and
than
holidays
retail.
were the worst days for me.
Yep, me too, man. Like, oh, you got Memorial Day off? Nah, fuck that. I'm working on the busiest day of the year. Like,
No, it's
yeah,
harder than any other day ever. Thank you for
yeah.
enjoying it on the lake and then coming in all
Oh yeah,
drunk and
y'all
being
are
like,
going jet skiing and shit. Cool. I
yeah,
get to
then
sell
coming in
the
all
fucking
drunk and
golf
being
club.
like,
Yeah,
coming in all drunk like, oh, we tried calling you for
I got to
the
deal with fucking
thing."
Karens all day. Y'all have fun.
Like, no, I'm in this kitchen, you piece of shit.
Man, I'm so glad I got out of retail, dude. That was brutal. Like literally weekends were, like my weekday. My Monday and Tuesday was everybody else's Saturday, Sunday. It was brutal.
I really need to find this. I know I linked that book at some point in time.
Bro, I should be like level 3 ninja. Oh, he's gone.
Well, you would think so, but I have done a lot of shit towards my storyline, and I'm still
I
not
know,
level
right?
3. So
Like there was like 3 weeks in a row we were doing like shit for Casimir in the City Watch. Like I did all these quests.
I thought you
got
got
rid of
level
this
3.
fucking cult.
Yeah, I thought you
know?
got level 3 for the cult, didn't you?
I
that's
thought
what
so
I just
too,
said.
but I wasn't here last week, so I don't know for sure. But
Y'all
I thought
should
you
be
would.
stupid like me and then have really easy quests.
right, like yeah,
I literally murdered
True.
a guard in a bathroom today, and like, okay, cool,
Yeah.
go sit back down.
True, but yeah, I don't know if you set up like your story to be like all of a sudden you're an assassin now and shit. I don't know.
Did though.
Well, just
Cool.
level 1 and 2 suck balls. Like that's the only thing. Like
Exactly.
I don't mind being stuck at level 3 now for however long it takes to get to 4, because level 3 you actually have shit, but level 1 and 2
Man,
suck.
yeah, like I only have 2 fucking spells. It's well, I guess okay,
Oh,
level 3 I
hello.
get 3 spells. That's
You're
much
telling the
better.
warlock you only have 2 spells? Well, congratulations. That's me till level 17.
Fair enough. But like I never use my spells, man, because
All
I'm
right,
like,
Mr.
oh, I might need them.
Invocations that you're not mentioning.
The invocations are pretty sweet.
Technically, your mask of many faces is a disguise self spell that you can cast at will. So
Yeah, but I can only use it on myself. Isn't disguise self? Isn't if you actually have the spell, you can cast it on other people? I think maybe.
I don't think so. That's why it's called disguise self.
You don't know.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it would be called disguise people or disguise, just disguise. If you can cast it on other people, it's called disguise self.
Well, then why does my invocation say you can cast disguise self on yourself at will? Like that seems a little redundant.
Because you can't cast it on other people at will, even though you can't cast it on other people. Period. It is redundant. The redundant Department of Redundancy wrote that book.
But yeah, pretty much. There's those
know,
only
level
really
3 is
happen at
huge
early
for me.
levels.
Like apparently I got some sacred oath thing at level 3 as a paladin, which is apparently a big deal. Divine health, what is that?
The thing that I'm mentioning is that my spell slots are all max level. That's the thing I'm not mentioning. That's the gimme.
Bro, I'm immune to disease at level 3. That's pretty sweet.
I really want to find this fucking book.
How with the moon?
No, I'm
This
pretty sure it's
music
called
put me
Castles
to
and
sleep.
Strongholds, but all I can find is one called Castles and Followers. I know that's not right.
All right.
Is there any chance you bookmarked that PDF of the building stuff, Ninja?
Nah, I'm afraid not. I probably own it in PDF form.
I cannot.
Sorry,
find
man.
it
That music was like
anywhere.
literally making me fall asleep.
I can give you more Russian music.
Could put it in the Hydra song request channel. Cool. I just found out today, like I can play Spotify on my TV. Like all I have to do is say Spotify into a microphone, and that was like one of the coolest
Nice.
things I ever figured out in
Is
a
this it,
long
Barker?
time.
Where did you post it?
D&D chat.
So Ninja, what you think about like Kazanlir level 3? Like I took out that cult that I've been investigating for a
Yes,
while.
this is it.
I like just wiped out this arena, like destroyed everything in front of Jaren. Like I don't know, what you think?
Destroyed everything.
I think defeating the Cult of Orcus was more of a quest for
Yeah, that's
for
fair,
Razor,
but
right?
like before Razor came around, like the cult shit was like Jaren was like, yeah, investigate this cult shit, like go find out what's going on with this cult. And I was waiting on that for a while. That's
It's-
fair. Like
It's
that's
certainly
cool.
in there. Like I think you're gonna get praise from the city for that, but it's not really gonna further the plot for investigating the city
All
itself.
right, fair enough. So what do you have for me for level 3, or is there nothing?
Yeah,
I gotta figure something out.
Go
And
to
did the
charts.
did the gladiator thing progress me, or was that just kind of a side thing?
Well,
I mean,
let me
Jaren's got to
check
be like,
progressions here.
whoa, this bro's
Because I mean,
insane.
Ron did quite a bit there, but I don't know if it
Jaren is pretty suspicious.
furthered our bond together. Me and him fighting together. I don't know. I'm leaving that up to you.
All right, Kaz.
Do I just have to place the video, or do I just write what it is?
Just type in like you're on YouTube.com, right? Like literally just type like artist and a song in the channel.
Or you could copy and paste the YouTube video link also.
Yeah, you can do that as well.
So
Or you can copy and paste entire playlist if you do the playlist link and then do space and then this right here. This command after it.
for
This
Kaz and
is
Lear, I don't have
Russian,
anything for
yeah.
3rd level.
All right. Do you have anything for 4th or 5th level?
For 4th level, investigate the missing Baron.
Okay, that makes sense. Anything for 5th and 6th? No?
6th level is solve the town's problem.
Okay, so I got to figure out a 3rd and 5th level.
Yeah, I got nothing for
How
3 or
about
5.
how about 3rd level could be like establishing a tavern in town? Does that sound good?
Establishing your own tavern.
Like, my
'Cause
brewery
that's
shit.
That's about as long same the
I
long
was
lines as
kind of counting on the
Abforth's
whole cultist
museum.
investigation like being like a level for me, but since Razor kind of stole that shit from me.
Yeah, I thought it was just gonna level us both up. Yeah.
Don't feel bad, Kev. I'm still level 2.
It's consider it progression because like you need to get good in with the city guards to be able to get any information about the actual government. And if you need to investigate and like solve any of like the corruption situations,
Bro,
like
I've done like 6 fucking quests for this Jaren, dude. Now I understand, and this is something I've neglected. Like I need to figure out a way to like infiltrate the city guard on a level where I'm kind of furthering the whole deluge and shit stuff that happened a while back. Like I know that's something I need to do.
Yeah, you need to
But-
get the guards on your side so that you can like dethrone Jaren.
Yeah, I need to get like good
Yeah.
enough with Jaren where he like, oh yeah, I got this fucking deluge operation going on, bro. Like,
No, you need to like getting good with the guards. Like you need to start. Fuck Jaren. Fuck trying to get good with Jaren. He's bad. You need to talk to the guards and be like, hey, you hear Jaren's a piece of shit. I should be the new
throw
Jaren.
a coup in the city watch.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you should be doing, man.
That could be 5th level. I mean, that feels like something
You
pretty big.
know, Kef, you might not know this, but if you ask around enough, you would find that a certain person that you know very well has suddenly become interested in toppling governments and changing the structure of politics and governing and ruling powers in a city and town.
That's fair,
So
but
you
does
might-
that person have the same motivations as I do to create something that's like righteous and good for all the people and fair? You
depends
know?
on if it's profitable enough for them.
And there's
Okay.
also another source of the deluge or whatever being made in town right now as well.
Now, I think like getting in with Jaren, like him divulging like his whole deluge operation and shit, his corruptness, like I feel like that's a pretty big thing. That could be level 3. But
You're
I also
definitely
think
making
like
big moves in the right direction. I'm not going to say you're not making
yeah.
progress. Just think of it as a bar that you're filling up. And over time,
Yes.
it will get full, but you're not quite there.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sleep with Jaren's wife.
So
Not
what do you think's
as
good for
Jaren.
level 3, Ninja? Do you
Just
think
not
like
even as Jared.
like gaining Jaren's trust and getting him to open up about his whole corrupt deluge shit is that level 3, or should I make it like, I open a tavern by the museum and become like, put the tavern hawk out of business type shit?
It's very open-ended. I recommend you just keep doing things and trying things, and eventually you'll get it. You'll get there.
Okay, yeah, that's
by
cool. I'm
multiple
perfectly
paths.
fine with that. But I thought based on like all the conversations we've had that you wanted us to kind of like create our level 3, level 5,
Don't we still have people that are level 1 right now?
No, not really.
Just
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
low.
Yeah, we
That's
really
fair.
need to get the
I
levels
I
closer
feel like
together.
at this point, like I've
Yeah,
done enough shit for Jaren in the City Watch where like that dude would open up to me, but I just got to figure out how to do that, and I'll work on that.
Yeah, I feel like we haven't taken a moment to have an RP part where you actually go talk to him.
Yeah, it's been a little while.
Just
You're
saying,
right.
I've been hanging out for 2
there was
weeks
like
isn't enough.
2-3 weeks where we were doing like just investigations that Jaren gave me, so I was like, I want to let some other people do some shit.
Yeah.
So, all right, cool.
A
Well,
lot of it's interconnected in various ways. So doing
That's
a
why I
quest
was.
and
like-
that's why you're God tier DM.
like Razor's
doubt.
Quest and your quest overlapped quite a bit. So it
And
is to both of your advantage to do that one.
Absolutely.
The Tavern
Okay,
Hawk
cool.
is related to that as well. That's why I'm trying to get in with them.
Well, bro, I'm putting Tavern Hawk out of business, so sorry.
But no, their
Okay.
purpose for being here, they are temporarily here.
They
I
gonna
told
be
you
gone
that.
soon, bro. They gonna be gone
No, I
soon.
told you that they're the reason they're mercenaries.
And I ain't all about no mercenaries, man. I'm about City Watch, justice, and like a centralized lawful
But
order that controls the town.
They are here for a reason that I'm trying to find out so you can figure out more
Well,
information
depending
about
on what
them.
reason they're here, they may or may not be allowed to stick around.
Exactly,
We'll
but
see.
that's why I'm trying to find out so you can get more
Mm.
more information about them.
Yeah, I'm
See
not
what
so
they got.
worried about them though. Yeah, I saw that, Barker. Like I'm more worried about like the City Watch, which currently has control of the town.
So here's the
And
thing,
that's
like
what's
after
going
the
on with that.
fact, it's too late now, but I put Leogami Woodleaf in there because he's like the second man. He's real close with Jaren. Or
Was
Le-
he one of the guys that we rescued, or is he just
No,
always
he's one of the
been,
guys we
like-
just
I
fought.
mixed up his name. It's just Leo Woodleaf.
Yeah.
So he's the cleric that always follows Jaren around and is in his office all the time.
Right, and I just whooped his fucking ass. So
Yeah.
Right.
yeah.
So defeating him is the intent for sure, but there was also the opportunity before the fight to have a conversation with him, which he didn't really go after.
Yeah,
That
and
might have been
I'm
a way to-
sorry.
Might have been a way to
Yeah.
get some info out of him.
I've been kind of out of the loop for a little while due to extenuating circumstances outside of D&D, so I'm kind of just getting back into the
But it
groove.
won't
So-
be
But-
it won't be your last opportunity to find
Yeah.
out information about Jaren.
Yeah,
It
and
was
that,
now-
char-
just one
that
of them.
character knows you now too. Like
Well-
we still had a fair fight with
Yeah.
each other, you know.
The question I had, Ninja, was any progression towards my level 3 for that gladiator, or was that all related towards the? Or was that related towards the Jaren type stuff? That wasn't.
All right. Well, I don't have anything for your 3rd level either.
Yeah, you do. We
So-
literally spent like 2 weeks on it.
I don't know what your 3rd level is. I wasn't here last week, but like
spent,
last
like-
I heard, you were talking about like you're trying to like you and Ron, like communicate with Ron and learn about
Yeah,
Ron.
I've spent like 2 weeks talking to you about Ron and.
But you
all
didn't
that
do
stuff.
anything in this fight that like progressed your
I've
relationship with Ron.
literally
He set up
at
the
this
fight.
point. Yeah, I've literally spent time seeking out Lamian at this point. I've sent out scribes. I've done all kinds of stuff to progress towards my 3rd level.
Well, I go to you, Casimir.
But
Haymore can't. Good fight, bro. Fist
Yeah.
bump.
There is scaling here. Getting to level 2 is easy. Getting to level 3 is harder. Getting to level 4 is
No,
harder
and
than that.
that's good. Like
you
I'm
don't-
glad. I just.
but you're saying you
wanted
don't
to-
have anything for my 3rd level. I literally thought you took like a ton of notes for my 3rd level.
Well, this is this was a great fight. I think that these potions
stuff,
has been helping a lot, man. Like there's one shot only that I missed, and some of them were pretty dodgy.
Wait, what potion? What potion were you drinking? I must have missed that.
The one that I took.
What does it do? I mean, you were killing it. I know that. Like, but did you see me, bro? Like, my hair turned blue. I floated up to the heavens, and I dodged everything. Like,
I know.
that was insane, huh?
Yeah, you could take like barely anything could hit you.
You're supposed to be like, wait, I didn't see you move at all, dude. You just sit there.
No, but you know, in the last adventure, I found this potion. So I show you. It's a potion of truth, kind of truth telling.
Oh,
And
interesting.
I know that you need some information on some people, and I'm thinking maybe if we had someone that you want to have some questions and
Maybe
kinda
we
trick
could like
them.
slip it into Jaren's drink sometime.
Well, that's kind of what I was thinking about.
Ooh, I like that.
I'm not the one. Like, I think that maybe a doctor could help with that. He's pretty
Absolutely sneaky motherfucker.
or even
I think that's
Razor have some
well,
like really cool abilities. So
based on, I mean, honestly, I've been trying to kind of keep an image with Jaren that, you know, I'm all for the city watch and stuff. Like, he has no idea that we know about, you know, his deluge factory and stuff. So I'm trying to keep my relationship with him at a point where it's just like, you know, I'm a badass that's doing everything he asked me to do. So I may be able to get in with him without using that, but that is absolutely a good option if we need to slip that into his drink maybe sometime.
well, if you want, I can give it to you. You can safeguard it.
Sure, absolutely. I'll
And
probably end up giving it to you or Abfrith to, you know, I'm not sneaky. You see this heavy armor I'm wearing? Like, I wouldn't do very well at that, but
well, it's for you. It's for it's your investigation that you've been doing.
sure.
So
I will gladly take that. Thank you,
I'll
friend.
I'll definitely help you because I want to learn more about the deluge, but I want to. There's too many suspicious things that are going on. I frankly, I know you're friendly
Right.
with the guards, but
Well, we need.
I don't really like
Yes,
them.
I am, but you know, it irks me that they're, you know, the head of the city watch is involved with, you know, such an operation. So, like, we
Well,
need to discuss and figure out a good plan where we can infiltrate and actually find the root.
I'll share a
this.
secret with you. I've been able to fabricate some of that deluge potion.
Ooh, that could be useful.
Well,
We could maybe go to Jaren and be like, "Yo, look at this."
or
you
if
know?
he's addicted, you could use it into, you know,
Mhm.
maybe get some favors from him or force him into.
That's absolutely a good plan B. I think plan A, I'll see if I can just infiltrate him naturally, just based on the fact that, you know, I've done so much stuff for him. Maybe I've gained his trust. But outside of that, we have options for subterfuge
Yeah.
that I think would work really well.
I only have one vial of this. We're gonna make more because I want to
I'm gonna
experiment.
switch to my main profile. I'll be right back.
We need to. I want to understand how that deluge potion works. So, but I think that maybe trying to find some just trying him to have him spill the beans first would be, the first option, and then if we need more deluge, then we'll make some more.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Like I said, I would like to,
But we can't tell
gain his
anyone.
trust to an extent that I make sure that I know
We
that
really
he's like
can't.
the head guy. I want to make sure
Yeah.
there's not anybody above him that's
His brother.
even more powerful.
Well, we
And
can't.
that
We
might even go
really.
to the Baron. Like I've been trying to find out information about this Baron, and he might be
Yeah.
involved as well. So
Well, I don't want anyone to know that we kind of discovered how to make this magical potion,
yeah,
because
no,
that could really get us in
absolutely
trouble.
keep that under wraps. That's actually a good fallback plan, but I think the better course of action for us, just like plan A, would be to infiltrate naturally, just gain his trust and find out more information before we act on anything.
And if you need any potions, let me know, because I can make a lot now, and that'll cost us a lot less than buying them from anyone else.
Sounds good. Fantastic, my friend.
Yeah.
Well, we will discuss this later on, and we'll figure out a good way of approaching the situation. But
And I'll
right
show
now,
you.
I want to keep Jaron thinking that I'm just completely loyal to him and the city watch. And
Oh, you're asking about the potion. It's more kind of these powers that I have. So I show you, like, I open my shirt there, and I show you the tattoo. And I still have the poison in me, but the potion in me, but I eject it. So you see the in the dungeon D&D channel, that kind of skeleton face there with the. I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, I did see that. I didn't click on it though. Oh.
So I eject it out of my body. I can do that. So when I do that, you'll see the potion and all the liquid kind of pour out of the eyes and the ears and all the pores of that skeleton head.
So I'm sure Jaron would be quite interested in something like that.
No, well, it's not an item. It's more part of my tattoo. But that's.
Oh, okay. It's a tattoo on your body.
Yeah, so that was an item that I had that fused with me, and now it looks like a tattoo on my skin. And that's where I applied the potions. I don't drink them. Is the statue, like when I give it to the tattoo, it swallows it. But now that I eject it on my body, it just pours out of all the pores of it.
Well, I'm sure if we did something like that in front of Jaron, he would be quite intrigued.
I don't think that would be too popular.
No, absolutely.
Anyway, so Fire Weasel, what's your third level thing going to be?
It was my quest to find out more information about Ron, basically.
That's 5th level. What do you want to do for 3rd level?
I thought that was 3rd level.
It can't be. It has to be 5th level.
Okay. Geez. Well, at this point, it's just I guess it would be creating enough fame and notoriety around town to be a well-known, ranger. I mean, just be a well-known name. I mean, just.
All right. Well, being the champion of the Gladiator tournament is helpful, but you would have to come back for a rematch at some point in order to improve on that fame.
Yeah, be a master of something. There's being that I came from nothing. Being, that would be my level 3. Then it would be, just to be known to. I mean, I wouldn't consider a champion of 2 battles to be a master of. I wouldn't consider just two I agree as well. I wouldn't consider 2 fights to be.
3rd level is where you start to hit the repeat quests, where you do seem to be doing several quests towards this goal in order to gain that level. It's like you have to build up to it. So the Gladiator fight is a big step in the right direction. So
I would.
I don't want to diminish the accomplishment, but it's not quite a total level, I don't think, for 3rd level. 3rd level starts to get steeper. It's a much steeper, higher level progression.
See, I thought we were going towards the Ron thing. I thought that was 3rd level.
Yeah. Unfortunately, like, his thing is too high level. You couldn't possibly deal with it until 5th level.
Okay. So then that's fine then. Then 3rd level definitely would be the notoriety and fame thing.
And I keep trying to steer you guys towards the Bard's College, but nobody's taken me up on it yet.
I'm just waiting for us to all make our way back to the main map, and
Yeah, then the notoriety and fame would definitely be, because I mean I'm also working my way towards that with the nobility and trying to purchase a house and some stuff. So
Yeah, getting more established in town will help. Interacting with more people and more of the wealthy and the rich people would certainly help.
yeah, so it makes sense for my character to progress towards that, as in terms of I've kind of moved out of. If you haven't noticed, I've moved out of Tanner's Row. I kind of haven't went back there. I've started partying more in the Tavern Hawk. I've moved towards Taylor's Row more. I haven't really been in the back alleys as much, so so yeah, that seems like a third level. And then
I'll be right
I
back.
haven't been taking as much trophies as what are we doing? Where are we moving? Okay.
Right here, hopefully.
Things have been so random tonight. I thought the world was falling apart there.
It's doing that thing again. I'll fix it.
So yeah, the notoriety and fame thing. But yeah, I would agree for sure.
Perfect.
A master champion, I guess then.
Well, fame is incremental. You're not going to get it overnight. Not everybody in town is going to be at the Gladiator Arena, and you can impress people in different ways. You did do the archery contest too, and participating in defeating the cult. That's going to earn you some reputation around town as well. So
The Minotaur.
So
rescuing
everything
people
has a certain amount of overlap, even though you're doing the cult quest, which is more specific to Razor. It still is beneficial to you gaining fame and to Kazanlir accomplishing his quest for the town watch, and so everything's got a certain amount of overlap, even though specific things will be better for one character or another.
Yeah, I helped Jaren. I mean, I've helped the town watch down in the sewers. I've helped the priestess of Eldath. I've helped the House of Bones. I mean, I've done a little bit in every bit of the only house that I haven't really helped has been the College of Abjuration that I know of, unless it's been something for Abforth.
Not necessary to help any of the wizard schools.
So I mean,
doing fine on their own.
Exactly. So or the Bard College that I know of. So
I was trying to do like the House of Bones as a protagonist group, but
yeah,
that really hasn't taken off. And then Barker doesn't even like House of Bones. He's like, fuck them, dirty necromancers.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay on their good side because they've helped me out quite a bit. While we're waiting, well, just one small thing I'm gonna do then, and then I'll let Professor do his. I do want to get that. I'm gonna go over to find my buddy if he's there.
Looks like he's out on a mission. There's only Fendro and Phalion at the gates here.
So Mr. Walter Morenhall is not here?
I'll go there too, but
here. I would imagine Counselor Archibald wouldn't be there right now either. They'd probably gone out together somewhere.
'Tis a shame. Is there anybody else here that could do some identify magic for me?
Fendro could do it for a price, 20 gold.
20 gold, that's a fair price. I hand him the dagger that I won in the contest.
A vicious dagger. This could do considerable damage if you struck in the right place. +7.
So it's a vicious dagger. What, critical strike? Just look it up here, pretty much.
It's very basic. On a 20, it does 7 extra damage of the piercing type.
Gotcha. I appreciate your time. So it's just a standard dagger, but appreciate it. And then Morkan, I'll let you do your thing. Ron's getting drunk at the tavern.
Anybody in? Where are the mages today? Where's the master?
Where are you at?
Asabo.
All right. Felion will tell you that Master Archibald has gone out recruiting again.
Oh, the recruiting again. How much? What about Walter? Has he been around?
Usually, when Archibald leaves, Walter will travel with him. He's the favored student of the Archmage.
Let them know when they come back, if you don't mind. Morgan's looking for them. I have a pile of bones I'd like to sell.
A pile of bones? Well, we might be able to take that off your hands.
I'd just rather deal with them.
If you wish.
How much did you say it is to identify magical items?
20 gold.
20 gold? That Walter. Screw me last time. Charged me 100 gold last time, so I'll come to see you again next time. So I'll go back to the labs.
Okay.
You said you wanted to go to the Bard's College?
Yeah, it's more of a Razor thing.
That's what Razor. No, I'm saying Razor. If you wanted to.
Sorry, I wanted to talk to Crooked and not interrupt.
Is there a what? I don't think I've been to the Bard's College for the Dabus performance. They have like, I know the stage here. Is there a main entrance? Is it public? Can I just go in?
Yeah.
All right, I go in and I'm looking for.
All right.
Is there like someone greet me?
At the Bard's College, you'll meet up with Rosa Bellanova and Gwendolyn Canny.
Is
I'll
it
go.
Rosa
with you.
the werewolf?
Yes.
I'm curious, so I'll go with you.
She's still in disguise, obviously. She's going to beckon you over to their table.
Would they kick me out if I went with them?
Yeah, anybody's allowed into the Bard's College.
Okay.
I say, oh, Rosa,
Hey,
are you also a bard?
Well, obviously. Do you see my musical instrument here?
I guess as you don't have to be a bard to play a musical instrument. I was told
not by profession, but by just a passing fancy.
I say, I've been told someone by the name of Gwendolyn might be looking for me.
Ah. She points to her friend here sitting at the table.
I ain't gonna let you be the only one on webcam, Professor. I got you, bro.
She
Thanks.
wanted to introduce her friend here. Her friend here is in need of somebody who could do some services to protect the realm from evils. She's associated with a group, a secretive group, semi-secret at least. You've probably heard of them. They are the Harpers, and she's going to show you a Harper's badge.
I see.
If you don't know what that is, the Harpers in
He
the
knows what
Forgotten
they are.
Realms are super important. A semi-well-known
Major
spy
faction in
agency.
Neverwinter, or Waterdeep, I mean.
Yeah, Waterdeep is only a little to the west of here.
We should play a game of Lords of Waterdeep so everybody knows the lore of the area.
But anyway, she has sponsored you, and they would like to invite you into the Harpers Guild.
Into the Harpers, eh? I mean, I suppose more allies couldn't hurt. So, do I have to jump in? Is there some sort of procedure I have to go through?
All right. Well, you have to be tested first. There are several
Yeah, I figured.
several agent levels. But the first level you can get right now. So they're going to give you the first level Harper's Agent. Harper's Agents gain contacts and secret sources of information. So if you need to investigate to see whether you know secret information relevant to that, you can roll a check. A special check that only Harper agents can roll. And then I have a little table of how effective it is. And the DC varies depending on how obscure the knowledge is. So you can use that any time. You can use those agent sources to make knowledge checks. And if you progress, if you do well in the Harpers, if you can bring us useful information and keep alert and protect the realm from dangers, then perhaps we'll introduce you to our master, and he can elevate you to the 2nd rank.
Now you said protect the realm against evils. Is there certain evils that you're aware of already that I should know about?
Well, the reason you've been chosen is, word around town is that you participated in dealing with the Cult of Orcus, and they are one of the many evils that the Harpers keep an eye out for. So you've already proven your worth as a candidate that would be of use to the organization. And so, yeah, here we are trying to recruit you.
I kind
I
of say something. Cult of Orcus, you say, and I just mention the name. I say, Lamian Canthorian. Does that ring a bell to you?
Are you talking
to her?
I swear, that's in my notes somewhere. What was he from?
He's the diplomat from the Elven Kingdom. He's my contact.
The Harpers often deal with the elves. They're closely connected here in these forests. But they're not explicitly connected.
Carry on, then.
All right.
Razor, do you accept?
So yeah, what kind of test are you gonna put me through?
They teach you some code words. So if you meet up with other Harper agents, you can communicate with them using the code words, and then they'll pass along their information, and that's how you have the contacts that you can use when you make those knowledge checks.
Okay.
All right. So there's a bunch of Harpers around town. She's going to give you some names. I'm not going to tell you what they are. You have contacts.
Okay.
I lost interest and I kind of leave since none of my stuff is. Yeah. All
right. I'm writing them I'm writing them in my journal, but I'm not writing them in what other people can read. I'm writing notes in a language that I'm writing them in Netherese, and I'm putting just initials for the names.
So Devin isn't going to say, hey, I helped kill the Cult of Orcus too? Should I join your group? You're not going to say anything like that? You're not going to try?
I mean, I guess I could mention it.
I'm just like, it's passing up an opportunity that's right there.
Yeah, well, that's why I mentioned the name. That's why I was curious. So I add in addition to that, I say, so the reason why I mentioned Lamian is
I'm just saying you might have to make a better case than just mentioning the name. Say
okay.
I killed a bunch of them myself. I was a
no. So the reason why I mentioned the name is my contact. He has interest in this cult as well. So if you have interest in the cult, I have interest in the cult. So my reason for mentioning his name is if you wouldn't mind, my friend here, we adventured together and we went down there and my interest has piqued in this cult and I too do wish to rid this land of these cultists and my services, if you ask around town, I'm quite skilled at being a champion of many things.
I'm trying to think if Rosa would remember you helping her get out of prison as well.
I don't think anyone but me helped.
Yeah,
as far as getting her out of prison. Everyone else was on a mission to get her absolved. I snuck her out.
So Gwendolyn's going to tell you that she hopes that you do follow your friend and help Razor to go about Harper business. And in the future, if you do well, we'll perhaps initiate you into the guild as well.
Well,
currently he has a leg up on you because Rosa was a member of the Harpers and vouched for him. That's the main thing. Somebody who's already in the group has to vouch for you before you can become a member.
I appreciate it.
Technically, Razor could vouch for you right now, but hasn't done so.
I still remain silent.
Kind of stand back in my noble's clothes and just, just mention that, it's okay. I mean, if you haven't heard the name, I'm sure you'll hear it again. It's not like, I'm just living around in the slums of town.
All right. So keep doing a good job. Maybe you can be a harper too.
I believe I've already done a good job, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Some
but
of us,
you did
we
not
don't,
save. You did not save Rosa. That's
we
the main
don't,
thing.
we don't get out much. I understand.
All right. Afterwards, they
Okay.
play a song for hours and hours and hours until you get bored.
So that's it for as far as I have contacts. There's no like other tests other than just continue doing down with evil.
Well, all right. So right now you're an initiate. You're at the first tier.
Gotcha.
And if you act against the realm, like if you aid evil or injure like the common folk in some way, you would then be kicked out of the group. But if you continue to defeat evil and fight the cults and uncover the nefarious actions of the corrupt politicians, then you'll raise up to the next rank. And at the next rank, it has magic item benefits that they give to you. And every rank after that also comes with like really nice items. So getting to the higher ranks is definitely to your benefit, but it's all based on your actions. So you have to be invited into the group by an existing member, and then you have to perform.
All right. Well, I appreciate the knowledge, the information, and hopefully our goals stay aligned. And I'll leave while they play their music.
Yes. All right.
So as we leave, I stop you and I'm like, so what the hell's the deal, man? So I lop off the head of a statue. I help you kill all those beasts, and you don't even want to vouch for me?
I'm sorry, did you want to join? You sounded very unamused and disinterested. I actually heard you mumble, I'm disinterested at one point.
Yeah, but I still would have liked an in. I did mention to you earlier a couple weeks ago that Lamian, my contact, had an interest in the cult.
Yeah, well, I just thought that you don't have the necessary skill set, the subtlety to be
Skill
a
set?
faction agent. I mean,
Fuck
here you are
off.
right
And I
here,
walk off.
shouting in the streets.
I missed something important.
He just
Yeah.
insulted Devin after he won a Gladiator Contest and said, I don't have the necessary skill set.
Do you know what the Harpers are?
Well, without Casimir, you might have not survived.
Do you know who the Harpers are?
So, and literally,
I'm just kidding.
yeah.
I
Devin,
mean, when you're standing in the middle of streets shouting about, cultists and, secret activities,
I didn't say
you
a
don't
thing
really
about
have
cult.
Yeah, you did.
The Harpers are a very secret information gathering society.
And you're in the street shouting about not getting invited into it.
Yep. Well, you've insulted Devin.
It's okay. He's new. You're not even in the group yet. It's okay.
Yeah.
People who aren't in the Harpers can talk about the Harpers. It's only when you're in Fight Club that you don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah.
Is everybody back?
Yeah, Razor's still confused with human emotions. Is gonna go hang out at the warehouse.
All right, guys. What do you do next? It's been a long day of gladiatorial combat. I assume you're probably going to need to rest at some point.
I'm good to rest.
He's sure that somehow these are tied to chemistry, some kind of chemical interactions in maybe the halfling body. Maybe I'll study some saliva I got from another halfling. Absforth, I'm pretty sure I shared a cup with him. I'll do a little DNA analysis, see if do halflings get more emotional than elves.
I would like to confirm with Bucket, if possible, that she will be willing to help me. Like, I'll let her know that I even understand that she was basically just using me for information, but I'd like to know if she's still willing to help me with what I want to do.
What do you want to do?
I've made it clear to her. I explained my plans.
All right, so you're telling her I want to overthrow the government. She says, "Well,
not just this,
good luck
not
with
this
that."
one, not this one. Other governments, but that involves a lot of sneaking and secret gathering and information gathering, and I need good people to help me with that. And I
Yeah.
think you're a good person to help me
For
with
the
that.
right price, guild members will certainly help each other. What's the split? How do we profit off this?
Well, I was planning on making you my like right hand person, like the most important person besides me, and that person's always well rewarded. Pretty much anything that you want, I could make happen.
All right. Yeah, she's gonna help you. She'll go along with it.
Like I see I notice your skill set. I see it. It's evident. Plus, I work. Your boss took me as an apprentice. If that should speak for something of my skill set, I think.
Yes.
I know you're probably in a similar situation. I don't know exactly, but
She's gonna tell you, all right, but if we're gonna work together, you need to stop calling me Bucket. It's not my name.
no, that's all I've ever heard you referred to as, and you've never corrected me otherwise until now. So I'd be happy to do that. What is your name?
Her name is Susan.
Susan. That don't seem much like a Susan, but I like it.
All right, so that business
And I
is
just-
done.
I'll just let her know that I have no actual set in stone plans yet, as I'm still trying to form like organizational status. But I'll let her know as soon as we get going and what I can use her for and how it'll benefit her.
Right. Every thief wants their cut, their share of the take. If you
Are we
have
all
any
back?
good capers to do. Who has valuables here in
indeed.
town?
Are we all back at the party? The party warehouse.
Susan will tell you that the Noble District has the best loot, but it's really hard to get into. The guards keep a close watch.
I'll just smile and I say, "We met in the Noble District. I have a house there. Probably be a little bit easier that way. If you'd like to meet me there sometime, if you have a plan or a potential mark, I'd be happy to work with you on getting in there and getting out with the goods."
Where in the Noble District?
Let them know that what is it? The snake skin, the paladin
Susanna
lady,
Serpentwind.
serpent wind. Yeah, I knew it had something to do with a snake. I tell her I rent a wing of Susanna Serpent Wind's home.
She's going to tell you to be careful out there. A lot of guild members have died.
Oh, really? I like recently. I haven't seen.
Yeah,
any
just the other
activity of
day. Little Kevin. Gutted right in the alley.
that. Well, I will keep a close eye for those kind of things. Thank you for the heads up.
Somebody's been killing our people. The street urchins. Taking them out one by one. They haven't been caught yet, but that's the area where they disappear usually.
I'm part of a party of adventurers, and I could probably gather some information if you'd like me to dig into that a little bit.
Oh, yeah, the guild would love to know who's killing all of our street urchins. They are disposable. They're not worth much, but having to train new ones is always a problem.
Yeah, I'll definitely tell her I can help her with that, especially since she's willing to help me, and since we're part of the same guild now, after all. That's covered my part. That's all I really needed to know.
The boss would have had several jobs too. You spent a bunch of time with him during the downtime. I was just thinking about it. He actually has several things that he wanted done. If I go to my notes here. All right. So, guild dues. He'll remind you that the Thieves Guild is all about money. And so occasionally they want you to do a caper so that you can pay your guild dues and give a cut of whatever you've stolen to the guild. And if you don't do that
Obviously.
periodically, then you're not a very good Thieves Guild member.
And I'll remind him that we spoke of this, and I told him that my endeavors might not always bring monetary rewards. It's sometimes more about information than money in what I'm looking to do. So I'll pay him out of my adventuring fees, but the things that I line up might not always be monetarily profitable.
All right. So not much time has passed yet, but if a lot of time passes and the guild hasn't made any money off you, they will become very unhappy.
I got you. What is the normal dues? What the normal fees? I ask if
10%
10%
of the take.
of just it. So say I don't do a take, what would I be expected to pay? What amount would be expected?
No. The thing is, they want you to steal something. They
I-
want you
I
to bring in
understand.
some kind of money from something and then give 10% of that.
Okay, I understand.
They don't care where you get it or how you get it or what the deal is. You could just say, "This 100 gold that was in my pocket, I stole from someone. Here you go."
Understand.
You can lie to them. That's fine.
I got you. I picked up on that. What you're saying.
Anyway, the other jobs that he had, there's a lizard named Votnalos, and that lizard Votnalos, he ran off, and he was supposed to guard something, and he's disappeared on me, and I'd really like him to be brought back, preferably alive. You know, at least for a moment.
Well, I'm actually gonna look very awkward at this point, and I will come clean with my boss, and I'm not gonna lie to him about this, and I'll say, what exactly was he guarding?
He was guarding a drug operation that was very profitable, and he's cost me a lot of money, and that lizard's going to make a fine pair of boots.
Okay, so there's a couple things I need you to know real quick. Before I met you, that was us that did that. I don't mean you any harm, but that was us. I had no idea it was you. It was a job we were on. We were paid adventurers. That's as simple as that.
All right. Well, he's very displeased.
I don't want you to find out from other sources. I need to tell you now that was me and my party. We were responsible for that, and I know Votnalos personally, and I will be happy to kill him because he ran off and betrayed us as well. But I don't want to be untruthful with you.
All right, so you came clean about that.
Immediately, like no hesitation.
The other thing is, there's a gambler. His name's Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I fucked that up. All right, there's one of the urchins has gambling debts, so you could collect the gambling debts. I'd have to choose a different urchin though. It was Kelvin before.
All right, okay,
I'm gonna say now his name is Tiny Tim.
Tiny Tim, and I also
Tiny Tim owes me 500 gold, and I aim to have it.
I ask him if there's anything I can do to make up for the error and us messing up his operation. Can I do something to help fix that? I'm terribly sorry. It was an accident.
Well, there's not much that can be done about it now. 4 of the guardsmen have died.
Oh. Well,
withdrawal's a killer.
What if I could set up another operation for you? Do you have like recipes or something? Or I imagine it was some kind of chemical?
We do have a recipe, and we already have another operation being put together. It's in the works. It's happening slowly.
Okay, well, if there's any way I can help, let me know. I'm terribly sorry about the before. Like I said, I had no idea it was you or the organization that I know.
It caused us tremendous problems. Your guild dues have just become 20%, my friend.
I nod and sigh and say, I understand, sir. I'll do what I can to make it up to you.
Fair enough. You could start by collecting that 500 gold from Tiny Tim.
I will do that.
All right, that's all I got.
That's all I do. I'm tapped out. I didn't
Anybody
even do
else?
much, and I'm tapped out.
Devin does the best. He pulls up his hooded noble cloak. Just a little pissed off right now, but he heads down to Taylor's Row to talk to Ladriel. He sees Ladriel. He says, "How do you do, madame?"
Well, the nearly blind, several century-old elf, Ladrilai Teldilindar. She looks up and squints at you and says, "Oh, you again." Was she working on something for you? She made some clothing?
I know. Not today, but I have quite a rare find for you today. It's quite a great find, and I'd like to see if you are interested.
How great is it?
something of the finest silk you may have ever seen. So I put up to her, it's a elven robe made of drow spider silk. And I put it up in close to her and let her see it.
Ah, yes, very fine craftsmanship. The Dark Elves, if you did not know, there actually is a small group of surface-dwelling Dark Elves that lives not too far from here.
Aye.
This looks to be their craftsmanship. I would recognize it anywhere. I've seen it several times over the centuries.
I tell her, what would you put the price on something like this at?
It has a price tag, right? Usually the items do.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe, the last person told me, it was 48 plat.
480 gold. I don't know about
Yeah.
that.
That's what it was 48 plat, but I guess I get half of that, right?
Typically, yeah. So 240 gold.
Yep.
She likes it. She'll buy it off you.
Think maybe give me a little bit more, maybe?
She likes you. She'll give you 250.
Ah, appreciate it. Hopefully you might find somebody who might like it enough. It's a nice elven robe.
Something like this
wares.
I'd probably keep for myself. The drow silk is quite exceptional. The only thing is, if you leave it out in the sun, it'll dissolve away to nothing within a matter of hours.
Good to know. Are they friendly people, the surface-dwelling ones?
No.
Aye.
Friendlier than the underground ones.
Aye.
However,
Just,
they are still dark elves. They're quite dangerous. I wouldn't bother them unless you have a contact, somebody who can invite you in without getting a bunch of arrows in your face.
townfolk have problems with them at all?
Well, they have their own town. It's to the south,
Aye.
deep in the forest.
I appreciate your time.
It's on the southern side of the Great Forest here.
Then I'll go ahead and just sell the jewel-encrusted dagger as well, but I'm not going to waste the time with the RP.
She's actually not going to be able to buy that off you. She only deals in tailoring goods.
Well,
but she'll
I'll
direct
go
you
to
to
the-
the jeweler behind the
Yeah.
H-Inc. There's a jeweler, Kelvin
Yeah.
Rowans, who will buy that off you for full price. Because it's an
Oh,
art
full
Didn't
price.
object.
Kelvin go out on some adventure?
Full price.
Wasn't that the
I think that's the
jeweler
guy
was-
that gave us the quest to do that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So full price for that, so that would be 1,000. Cool. So that is awesome.
You're rich. More money than
Hmm.
anybody else in the group now.
And then how much did you say the houses were
What was
Down-
it, 4,000 for one of the nicer houses?
for like Abforce Old Manor or Old House?
Maybe 2,000.
2,000. Okay. Okay.
Are we-
It's like I was saying, these are rentals. You don't
Yeah.
own it forever, but for that price, you own it for as long as you're here in town.
And then these ones are 4,000.
This was a special deal that Abforth made with Susanna Serpentwind, the paladin. She has this whole manor here. She lives in this half, and so
Yeah.
she rents this out to Barker. But normally, these houses are not available.
Gotcha. So what was 4,000 then?
The business.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Was that
Okay.
PDF good? Does
That's
it
the right
have,
one. Yeah, that's
That
the
is
one.
the right one.
Okay.
Mhm.
So
So
I'm
in there
gonna
it says a
Um,
cottage or a medium house is 2,500 gold and takes 30 days to build, but these are all built already and they're rentals, so it's not that full price either.
I'm gonna wander back over to. Well, actually, he has no contact information, so I'm still in a tiff. I'm still hiding from the group, but you guys can go ahead and do whatever you want.
All right.
Gonna continue hiding.
Okay, so we're back at our warehouse.
Yeah. Where's the board for that? We have a warehouse board. You guys can.
Yeah, sweet.
I'm actively trying to hide from everybody.
So we're regrouped, huh? What's going on?
I was watching a video. It's like one of those fail videos. It was ridiculous.
It's okay, dude.
Are you
Anybody
there?
else doing stuff?
You're with us. I think we're back at the warehouse right now, all of us.
When you get to the warehouse, your workers are busily doing their work. Where is he? Tim Tamadan the elf. He's over here tending to the boat. He's like polishing the wood. Meanwhile, the
twins are.
The Nilbog is in here and is messing with him.
Oh, great work. Roger. That potion really worked well for me.
All right. Tim Tamadan gets confused and falls over a lot. Ugh.
So, guys, what do you guys want to do? Like, I think we're starting to overgrow this place.
Roger Stonesworn's going to come up to you and say, Master, I feel we've been in need of a new workplace. This place is so accident-prone. I mean, look at poor Tim Tamadan. He falls down 15 times a day, and we've had several beakers break mysteriously. We've had 16 experiments fail for mysterious reasons, strange circumstances. I feel like there might be a saboteur at work. We really should find better accommodations for our experimentations.
And this place is not too discreet either, huh? How many people are coming in on a day, you'd say, to take a look at the museum expositions?
Today, the museum was visited by 6 tourists.
Have we made any gold? Have we made any profit out of this?
Of those 6 tourists, do they charge a fee at the gate?
I think we should.
I don't think you do. Somebody donated 1 copper to your donation tray.
Hey, doctor. Should we raise these price a bit? We want to make a little bit of money out of this. We're putting all this effort into creating this museum, but I don't think that my lab here is the best spot in this location now. Do you have any other place in the city? You have your home.
You'd move into Mr. Vatnalos' house in the sewers.
Yeah, it's not too.
I would actually like to go to the back alley and see if they got any good wares.
All right.
I'm gonna check in there often, and I need to ask about Tiny Tim anyway.
Well, actually, I was wondering if you could help a bit. Like, I'd like to be able to sell some of those potions that I can make, like healing potions and all. Those, I'm sure that a lot of adventurers and guards.
Load me up. I'll see what they'll buy from me.
Well, send me an order and.
No, that's not how this works, my friend. I go, they buy what I have, I leave. There's no ordering. It's too much organization.
Oh, we'll have to figure out something. Because
you give me the potions, I sell them, and I bring you the profit back.
Okay, so I'll give you.
If you do not trust me, I steal, but not from you guys. Come on.
I'll give you 1 soothing salve and 1 potion of healing. A potion of great healing.
All right, I'll see what they give us, and I'll be back. And I was wanting to go to the back alley anyway, so yeet.
But what do you guys think? Like, what should we do in the city at this point? I think we're kind of overgrowing our space here. We can go back on adventures, but I haven't heard anything so far. I've been working all these last couple of weeks on.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of wanted some stuff I want to do with Jarn and whatnot, but I don't really think I'm gonna do it tonight. I gotta kind of think about exactly how to approach all that. So maybe first thing next week.
But do we have a strategy for what we want to do with this city?
I want to take over the city watch and make it a just, lawfully good city where everybody's treated fairly.
So what, do you want to take over the guards? Or do you want to have your own?
Everyone knows I want a museum.
That's my level 6.
Towards.
That's my level 6, Grius, is to restore order in the town. And
But would you want to start our own kind of
Blackwater?
Our own, yeah, exactly. Our own like guard
Guards for hire.
Yeah, exactly.
Top flight
Yeah.
security in the world. Craig.
Because
First things first, we got to figure out who leads the city? A duke, a baron, a baron.
Right.
Like, we
That's
gotta figure out
my
what this
level.
no one has
That's
no
either
one
my
has seen
level
this.
4 or 5.
Because who's gonna pay our new guard? Like, how they gotta be getting paid somehow,
See,
right?
I have a feeling
My
that the
opinion
Baron is
that
involved
the
with all this
Archmage
shit. But
runs this city.
I think the Baron might be in hiding because of
This
what's
is
going
my
on in the
opinion.
city.
The Archmage runs this city, and he killed the Baron to do it. The Baron hasn't been seen and is quote unquote hiding underground.
Maybe.
Like, excuse me? No, this man is running things. I'm telling
Maybe.
you, I can see
Yep.
I can see a man in power when I know one.
The-
I know a man in power when I see one.
So
The
I
Archmage-
just
I
need
like
to
the
continue
idea.
my progress, but
I think I like the idea of forming your own guard, but we need to get like sanctioned by the Archmage. Like, let them know that, like, hey, we want to handle things a little bit differently. Like, hire
Mhm.
us on. We'll work for cheaper, and then eventually maybe we can phase these guys out. Like,
yeah.
getting good with the guards themselves, the footmen, the people on the front. Like, try and get them to switch to your side.
Yep.
But
That's
That's the
man.
next move, man. But I want to like infiltrate this whole jar and shit and make sure that he's like the head dude. Like if he's not, then it's like all for
But-
naught, you know.
But we've been
I don't think he's the head
constantly
dude.
I
we've
don't
been
either,
constantly
which is why I want
chasing.
to gain his
Well,
trust and
I'm gonna
infiltrate this
interrupt
whole
everybody.
operation.
I'm gonna interrupt everybody in character, and I'm gonna look at Krias, and I'm kind of gonna nod. And I'm gonna say, you should talk to Morkan about the Jarn issue. He probably has an in for you that you might not be the happiest about, but will be very effective. I don't know any conversations you've had in the past.
Oh, I've been
Yeah,
saying
we
all
talked
this in
about that
character.
earlier.
I know
Yeah.
you did. I know you did. I heard
Yeah,
all that, but I'm just
Right.
this is me not knowing any of that.
Sorry. Yes, of course.
So Barker, when you go to the
Indeed.
fence, Mr. The man in the back alleys, the mysterious man in the back alleys, he shows you he's got some good wares in. In fact, one of them's probably way outside your price range.
Oh, the light hammer, huh?
Holy shit, that's a good weapon.
What's that?
17,000 gold.
Is that
Uh,
so 17,000 gold is 1,700 platinum, right?
Yep.
That's a lot of fucking money for a 1d4 plus 1 weapon.
Yeah, but it does an extra D10 of acid damage.
Oh, I didn't read all that. Yeah, that's pretty
Damn.
good.
There's not that many things that
twice a
has
day.
resistance to that.
So before,
yeah, but
oh
twice
my
a
God.
day for 17,000 gold. Holy shit! Yeah, I
Well,
don't know.
ask him what the red Aminata mushroom is made into.
It's a
Obviously, that light
hallucinogen.
hammer would be amazing for me, but
It
that's
causes
way too
confusion.
expensive. Way too expensive.
So how potent is it, and is it addictive? Do you know?
Non-addictive ingestion poison causes confusion. At least mechanically. It's also a party drug, so everybody likes it.
Elven whetstone. What does a +1 whetstone do?
Okay, this whetstone is a whetstone that will temporarily make a weapon into a vicious weapon.
+1. How long does that effect last? And is the whetstone permanent?
The whetstone has 10 uses, and it lasts for an hour.
And you probably have to do that before you fight as a preparation. It can't be done.
It would take 10 minutes to do it. You couldn't do it in combat.
It's kind of like a ritual. You have to use the whetstone on your weapon. I got you.
Yeah, that light hammer would be cool, but yeah, 1d4 plus. Yeah, I don't know, man.
What kind? This is Cotton Traveler's
That's way
outfit,
too
just
expensive.
clothing.
Come on, Ninja. That's
He's gonna
like
joke about that
7,000
one.
gold.
There was a dumb giant. He was wearing this clothing that glowed like a torch. Everybody could see him coming from a mile away, and of course he got captured and dragged down into the
shit I've ever heard.
dragged down into the Underdark to fight in the Gladiator tournaments. That's how he got captured.
I asked him that I might not necessarily have the monetary value to buy that hammer from you, but I might have information value.
Yeah, I'm afraid information would have to be quite rare to be that valuable.
What if I could get you as much deluge as you wanted?
As much as I wanted, you'd have to deliver crates and crates of it, like finished product.
Why do you need the full cost now if I can supply a steady supply of it over time?
Oh no, trust me. If I don't give the boss, what is it, 1,704 gold after I sell this, my life is forfeit.
I see. Well, maybe we could set a deal up another way.
I mean,
am.
we could maybe work out a side deal if you want to provide me with like a lifetime supply of Deluge and also pay me the 1704 up front. Because then I
Yeah,
could
that
pay off the
sounds-
boss and just
that
not
sounds
tell him.
terrible. No, that sounds terrible, and I'm considering not working with you anymore because you're not very good at this. Tell you what, why don't you just sell me that potion of fire breath and that all 861 pounds of amanita mushroom?
Really, you're gonna buy the whole batch?
Well, yeah.
How are you gonna carry it?
Cart. I've got a fucking chariot, bro.
All right, you fill your chariot with drugs. You know these will only last, I don't know, a week or two.
We've got
You
an
could maybe
alchemist.
dehydrate them to preserve it
We've got an
longer, but-
alchemist, man. He'll work all week making all 861 pounds of these mushrooms into something. I've got some stuff I want to trade him too. I have got 16 ounces of drider venom, a poison ingredient. That's worth 900 gold. I think that covers the total price, but it's half price to sell, right? So that's 450 gold. Do I get? Is it half price at a fence?
Yeah, usually when you steal stuff and sell it to them, obviously you're not going to get full price for it. The fact that you're getting even half here is only because you are a member of the guild.
All right, cool. Well, I've got 450 gold worth of trade, and that'll leave me having to pay 55 plat.
Okay, fair enough. You now have a potion of fire breath and a whole lot of mushrooms.
I send a messenger or a runner. I need to ask him about Tiny Tim too. But I want that boat, or either the boat or my wagon, to haul these mushrooms back to the thing with, and I give them to Morkan and tell him to get to work on them ASAP or they'll go bad.
What do you want me to do?
They make a hallucinogenic poison.
Oh, it's going to cost you.
It's going to cost me to give you materials to make a potion.
To use the lab and the manpower. I'm going to have to hire people because they're already busy on other projects.
Never mind.
He's going to tell you Tiny Tim sometimes hangs out back by the row houses. For a price, he knows somebody who could lead you there.
No, thank you. I can find it myself.
But it's not,
These
it's
mushrooms
not,
are real mushrooms. Like
it's
these
not-
actually exist in real life.
it's
Yeah,
not.
they do. You're right.
It's not going to cost much. It's just that we have to be set up for that, and we might need another alchemist table for that.
Yeah,
But
it's fine. I don't want to. You're actually doing something very important. I don't want to take you off that. I'll take care of this myself. It's fine.
He just wants to buy a new lab because the Nilbog is sabotaging all of his work.
no, but no, I'm not. I'm serious. I'll help you out. It doesn't matter.
No, don't you worry. It's okay.
And what about the profit for these potions? Have you sold them yet?
He didn't ever answer me when I asked him about him.
I'm sure. I'm sure there's some guards or somebody else in the city that'll use them.
What, are you selling the fire resist potions you just got?
No, he wanted to.
I sell one of the soothing salve potion and one potion of greater healing.
Yeah, potion of greater healing goes for a significant amount because they're kind of rare.
How many ounces per pound? What is it? 16, I think.
16.
Yeah.
Found a recipe for healing potions with the mushroom.
Oh shit,
Oh
Barker.
yeah.
Carol's 100% in,
I'll
and
call
so
that.
is Pazzo.
What was it?
I can-
Potion of
Maybe
greater
Forensic.
healing?
As a guy.
Yeah, he's
150.
cool. Yeah, he's cool. Like maybe that
It's
means
150
Florencio.
on if you buy it on the market.
So half it. 75.
Half of it?
He'll give you 75.
Yeah, you always get half
Well-
yourself.
Well, how does it work if it costs you 100 to make it?
Then it's a bad deal. Don't do it.
So you're making them for 50 cheaper than you can purchase them. You're not making them to sell, obviously, unless maybe you get 861 pounds of mushrooms you can make a healing potion out of.
Well, no, it's that's the ingredient that you have to add to 100 gold. of mats.
Then you have to get it for free without having to pay for it. You have to find
So-
a way to obtain that material without paying for it.
That's a fuckload of it. Like, what are these ingredients?
They're mushrooms.
See where it says drug?
No, I know that, but like that's like the added on.
You're talking to a drug dealer in the back alley. The dealer's supply has been cut off, so he's selling mushrooms instead.
Oh, I see. Well,
Yeah, see, you would think he would be a lot more interested in my information than just no, and then also I'll do this, but for no benefit to you.
What he said was your information
Well-
would have to be incredibly valuable.
I'm not-
It's incredibly valuable.
yeah, but Barker, I'm not there with you, so.
I know, I never said my source. I just said I could obtain that.
Well, I said I can help, but you don't want to.
No, this is different.
Oh, okay.
I was talking to you about the mushrooms. You said you would charge me to make the mushrooms into potions. I'll just get an alchemist to do that for me.
No, but that's
way
the
you can make the
same.
deluge.
That's the same thing. It's like I'm
No.
not charging you extra. It's just that
I
we have to
understand.
finance the process of making it.
I get it. You're busy. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not busy. It's
It costs
just
me 2 gold pieces a day to hire a skilled hireling. I can get them to make all these mushrooms into something for like 10 gold pieces. It's nothing. It's fine. You keep doing what you're doing, I'll take care of this. It's not like I'm upset that you said I have to pay. It's just, you're right. You're doing other things with your alchemist.
I got 2 tables, and we could have another one and pay an alchemist for cheaper because I'm getting them for cheaper.
That's, how are you doing that?
Yup.
It's costing me.
Text message.
It's 10 silver. It costs me what? 10 silver. 10
I
silver.
did. Hold up, I'll drag you down.
It costs me 10 silver per day to hire these guys, and it's just a table that costs us a little bit more. But that's an investment that we make.
Okay, that's cool, man. Like,
So, and
I don't wanna interrupt your. Look, I feel what you're doing is more important than.
And
this.
when
This is
you-
something I need to take care of, I can get it done in town.
Would you rather keep this in house?
No, that's fine.
Oh yeah. Well, do you have the recipe to make it happen?
I don't think I need one if I hire an alchemist.
It's not all alchemists that knows how to make this. We've discovered how to make it through the research we've
I'm
done.
not trying to make. I'm just trying to make these mushrooms into a poison, into a drug. That's all. I don't need a recipe for that. It's the mushrooms make a drug. They make a hallucinogen when you alchemize them. I don't have alchemy experience. I need to hire one. It's really no big deal.
I don't know. I just would rather help you out than you having to go out and find some stranger doing this stuff.
I wave you off. I say I've got resources other than the party, friend. Don't worry about it. I don't have to go very far.
So apparently, to preserve a mushroom, you need to either freeze it. That's out of the out of your realm of possibilities in a medieval world,
it's not.
probably.
No, it's not. You
You could have wizards cast spells at it
Yeah,
all
you
day,
got
but
wizards.
that's expensive.
Just once. Just
You can
freeze
pickle
once.
it. I think pickling's probably a better option, or drying them in a dehydrator.
So, do you not think that in a week, a alchemist could make 861 pounds of mushrooms into a drug, into a potion?
Well, if all you have to do is dehydrate it, you could probably just go to a baker or something and just put it in the oven and dehydrate it.
Or set them outside in the sun on the table.
Which is how they get dehydrated otherwise, yeah. Look, I'm just going to hire an alchemist to make all 861 pounds of these mushrooms into a drug I can sell.
Easy. Sure.
There. How many days does that take, do you think?
800 pounds. Close to a week, I'd say.
Done. That's 14 gold.
So, on the 8th day, they finish the last batch. You now have a whole lot of
Perfect.
dried mushrooms.
Perfect. And then I go sell those. And I tell Chris
Let's not
that
do
the
that
healing
just yet,
potion-
because that's
healing
still...
potions probably aren't worth selling. The
I mean,
salve, though...
Are you guys going to
that we
take
could-
another week of downtime after the Gladiator tournament?
I think everybody's pretty much done with the... I don't know. I mean, the fact that nobody's talking but me makes me feel like pretty much everybody's kind
Well,
of checked out.
I just I was letting you guys do your thing. I'm good.
We're pushing up close to midnight. It is a fair time to draw it to a close pretty soon after we wrap up whatever we're doing here.
But you know the thing is, and like I'm gonna be getting a job soon when I move to Georgia, but tomorrow, like I'm moving tomorrow,
Right.
and I'm gonna be getting a job soon after that. But I'm down to play games other days if we want to do like downtime progression or any kind of role play stuff to advance our milestone stories, because that's not necessarily something that can happen after an 8-hour, like a 4 or 6 hour combat, and then
Yep.
Yeah.
If you're up for it, Ninja, I'm totally down to like get people together and do like RP stuff mainly, more than just like adventure and battle. If that's something you're willing to do.
Sure. I mean, I barely have to be involved for that.
Exactly. Like it's just basically us talking to people. You have to maybe make an NPC do things every now and then.
Although many choices lead into combat, so I mean,
And I will say this:
saying you would do that is one thing, and doing that is another.
I will ask this: did I perhaps level up?
You haven't killed a person for the guild yet.
I did. I killed the guy in the alley. The Raven told me
there
to
was
do
that
it.
guy.
He also killed somebody down in the. Didn't he kill somebody down
Yeah,
in the
Nicolesia.
I killed Chuck
Coliseum.
Norris.
So what we didn't do is we didn't have you actually like play out going to see that guy because the tournament was still happening. You'll have to go to the Thieves Guild and take care of that after, probably like in the next game. Just make a note.
He's actually
That's fine.
He's killed 2 people actually since he's joined the Thieves Guild.
So
technically 1. I killed 1 to join, and then I killed 1 as practice at the tournament.
Usually you want to kill somebody for like no reason. Technically, that guy
He
that
did
you
kill-
killed at the Gladiator
he did that
one,
last week.
You were given a reason. You were like, "Oh, I don't like that guy. Go kill him."
Yeah, he
Well-
killed somebody for no reason last week.
Yeah.
I
So-
did do that, but it was at the end, and I do understand not remembering it because it was kind of like afterthought
Yeah.
while we
Yeah.
were done playing the game.
I never remember half these things. Running multiple games while high is just like
Yeah, well, I
it's
mean,
a
you
killer.
do great. Honestly, you do a great job off the cuff because I can tell, like, I'd say close to 60% of it's planned, and then 40% of it's just you fucking flowing with it.
Right.
But at the same time, yeah, I don't feel like reminding you is like tactful. You know what I mean? Like saying, "Hey, did this happen or did that happen?" So I tend not to do it.
Little question, Ninja, there on like selling potions. If I wanted to start like a alchemy store, can I not set the price myself?
You can.
So I have to wait for people to come in and buy them.
So if you have your price higher than other people in town, you won't make sales. That's a thing you'll learn in business. Like you have to match your competition, otherwise you'll have a bad time.
But like the Greater Ealing, if it sells for 150 in other stores and I sell it for that or lower.
I think the thing is, like in the book, they try to discourage you from running a business by making things not profitable when they normally would be.
I get that, but it's kind of weird that somebody else could sell it at 150 and I couldn't sell it for 150.
Yeah.
Well, you were trying to sell it to a fence. A fence in real life will never buy anything for what it's worth.
So I'd have like a storefront.
I mean, have you ever seen what's that show, like Pawn Stars, where they go in and they're like,
Yeah.
I got this thing that's worth like $1 million, and it's like, best I can do is like $20, man.
Yeah, but then like if he wants to sell it one for 150, I could tell him, look, you won't make all the profits in the world, but I could sell it to you for 125.
He'll buy it from you for 75, put it on the shelf with a price tag for 150 right in front of you while you're still in the store.
Okay.
So the only thing I want to do before we do call it a night, Defin's gonna sign up. Now that final Gladiator big championship thing, is it a 1v1 thing? Is it a multiple person? What is it?
Okay, you could do a 1v1 if you want to. They could bring in a beast, and you could have a man versus beast match for one of the grand prizes. Those 3 prizes that I pointed out.
That's what I want to do, because the way I want to roleplay it out is Defin is looking for fame. He's looking for glory. He's kind of like, right now, he's kind of wanting to, he's like, doesn't feel like, he feels like he's part of the group, but he doesn't feel like he's part of the group, so he wants to go sign up for this thing, but he's not really going to tell the group that he's going to sign up for it. He wants
You could do a single battle.
What were those items to win off of
There was
challenges?
a very fancy crossbow, a very fancy suit of fine noble's clothing, and then the central object was a magical skull with a purple, several purple candles burning on top of it.
I'd like to sign up for a contest then, if to try to go for the crossbow.
So, but Defin is going to sign up for the Grand Championship battle as part of his, like I said, his storyline.
So I don't know. You'd have to arrange a thing. So you would what you do is Defin would go to the guy that owns the Underdome and say, I want to have a big 1v1 super fight against the biggest beast you got. And the master of the tournament will say, all right, I'll hunt up a beast that'll pose a challenge and make for a good show. And then when they have a beast, then you can come in and you can do that. And then usually they'll give out a choice of prizes from the prize pool, and they have like a rotating batch of 3 items that they keep in the display case at any time. So if you win a tournament battle against whatever beastie they find in the field, then you can claim one of those 3 prizes.
Yeah, the noble.
That's pretty cool.
I'd be interested in either the skull or the noble's outfit, but the crossbow doesn't really interest me. So
you're saying you have volunteered for that, and then I'll try to find a monster suitable for the thing.
Yeah, that's definitely something that would interest me. And then it's not something that we need to do next week. It's obviously something that I want to work up to, because there's some other small things I would like to do, honestly, prepping up to that.
I feel like the advantage of the arena is that there's the stands with a bunch of people in them, so you can include a lot of RP and politicking among the party members who aren't directly in the middle of combat.
Exactly, some NPC placement, some.
I feel like there wasn't too much of that in this game when there could have been. Like, Polyphilo could have been cheering more from the stands.
We could have, but we took 2 of them out pretty early. I felt
I mean, you had Kazanlir in the squad. Like, what did you expect?
Yeah, we took 2 of them out early. I don't feel like we were ever in danger of losing that fight.
No, you tactically had that.
I mean, yeah, I was hurting a little bit a couple times, but
I mean, maybe next time
you took a couple hits, but then like you were fine.
It could have been worse. You did prevent a lot of the strategy I had in mind. My wizard was going to do some cool stuff. If Leo managed to land a hit, he can hit really, really hard. He puts his his divine.
I knew it.
He puts his divine thing into his sword, and he hits you for an extra 9 damage.
Yep. That's why I went for him first. I knew he was a problem.
I was going after the casters. I had a feeling those 2 casters. Leo was definitely one of my targets from the beginning, and then
the fact that you made me use Leo to heal rather than to attack probably helped.
Well, that's why I used my divine smite on that dude. I knew he was a problem.
Yeah.
Leo actually has really bad AC. Yeah. He was only AC 10, so he's easy to hit, but then he has that sword that he can parry with.
Yeah, that 22 damage right off the bat on that first hit was just, and then I think he got 2 hit, like that first guy.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll go to the Coliseum and sign up too for one of the contests.
All right, so they'll look for 2 separate monsters, and then you guys can pick and choose which thing you want to fight. It's probably going to be a griffin, and what was the other one?
Does the griffin bring babies?
I'll make sure to kill it for you.
What was the other thing? Hippogriff, maybe? There's a couple animals that I was reading in the.
That's the one thing. Like forest, I like Ninja. You're an amazing DM and stuff, but that's like my only problem is that I'm not gonna be able to get that like summon a fucking griffin or a hippogriff mount. That makes me sad.
Because of the level limitation thing.
Exactly.
Well, there's
So I'm looking for any other possible way of getting a griffin. Like, I don't know, maybe like non-lethal. Like, can we tame this griffin?
There's fucking unicorns in this forest. You could ride a fucking unicorn. I'll point.
Sounds a lot like a alliance player, Kev.
I'll point on the map. All you have to do is go over here. There are unicorns to catch right there.
Yeah, but unicorns aren't nearly as cool as a fucking griffin or a hippogriff, man.
And griffins are all up in this forest, so they are real common.
Okay,
Able to
so
find
it's
them
possible
everywhere.
that I could find like a griffin baby.
More likely, you'll want to get near the mountains. That's where they'd be. They have areas that are high up in the peaks, the
All
hills, the
right,
mountains.
okay, I'm good. I'm good. I love you, Ninja.
D&D's got everything in it. If you want it, just let me know, and I'll try to include it somewhere.
That's why you're god tier DM.
D&D is for fun. It's the rule of cool. If it's gonna make the game fun and entertaining, then do it.
That fight
yeah.
tonight was the most fun I've had in a while. I was
See,
drinking.
aren't you
but
glad
still,
I
like,
let
it
you
was
come
fun.
in? I was like, yeah, I want Kef in here.
A
Yeah,
different
when I
silly
first
one.
came in, I was distracted by a couple different things, so it was kind of tough. But once we got into it, like, yeah, I'm glad. Thank you.
And I'll definitely want to dissect those after.
That was the whole point. Is like, because I know you're a gladiator style fighter. Like that was.
Yeah, I honestly I would have stayed outside working on my car like a lot longer than I did because I knew you guys kind of needed me for that.
Yeah, like that was. I wanted it be like you and the dwarf bros. That was like, yeah.
You got to make up for how often they miss.
Oh God, do they miss so bad?
Yeah, I know.
They can't hit the broadside of a barn, but they try.
No. Yeah.
It's a good thing that we could like keep up on these guys
Yeah.
and support.
They
Actually,
took
they
some
did
hits, though.
help us a lot. They put those guys on the ground a couple times.
Yeah, they
absorbed
did.
a 13 damage magic missile too. That could have hit somebody else.
No, that hit
At the beginning.
Chris.
No,
Oh, I took 9.
There were 2 of them. He had 2 spells
Oh.
memorized, so he used one on the dwarves first, and then he did one on Krios.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah, I took the 9 damage,
I think the dwarves
But
only
yeah.
took 10.
and then we downed that mage like in 2 shots.
Yeah, wizards don't tend to have many hit points.
No, well, they're a
Yeah.
perfect target for us.
All right, I'm gonna end the stream. Thanks, Twitch. Nobody's watching. That's cool.
Thank
But
you,
yeah,
Twitch.
Good night,
Thanks,
Love
Twitch.
you